Good morning, makers. How are you doing? It's Monday morning here at JewelleryMaker. First and foremost, the sun's out.
It is, yay! And all of this week as well.
I know. So I think everybody's going to line themselves up for a little bit of gardening. But remember to relax and enjoy the sun as well.
Get out in the sun. Forget housework for this week because it's going to rain next week.
Yeah.
Just get out there and just...
Did you do anything nice at the weekend?
I've been ill.
Oh, have you? Oh no! Oh no! Oh bless you. We had our first family. We didn't do a barbecue, but it was like the first. It was barbecue vibes.
Yeah.
All my cousins.
Lovely.
All my children's cousins. So all the nieces and nephews, brothers and sisters. We've got a massive family. We counted yesterday, 29.
Wow.
All in the garden. The kids at my parents' house have got a beautiful long garden. And they, on the far end, they put a goal up. I didn't see my kids for 4 hours.
Oh, so
I was like, do you want to eat something? They played football for 4 hours straight.
Wow.
They were knackered.
Oh, that's really good.
Let us know if you had a lovely weekend. Drop us a message. What have you been up to? Some people say, oh, I can't stand the sun. They just like to stay in the house.
I love it.
They?
I love it. And spring. I'm
Perfect.
so happy we've come out of the winter.
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking, yay!
And the flowers
I know,
are starting.
when the daffodils come out and then the tulips and
I
then all
love
the
it.
other
I
flowers.
absolutely love it. So I hope you've had a lovely weekend. I'm really excited. It's my first show with Suzie today.
Yes.
So we are going to have so much fun.
We are.
I can already tell we've got similar taste in things and similar energy. Yeah, really excited about today. Let me tell you what we've got going on. So it's Monday. Sometimes people go into a new week in a nice, cool and calm. We're not. We're going in with a bang. Yes. We have got some amazing pieces to share with you today. Okay, first and foremost, this 8 a.m. showcase is not a Monday morning showcase. This is a Sunday, 11 a.m. birthday, prime. Yeah, it is absolutely, I can't believe this is our very first hour today. We have got a last chance Jadeite. Now, many of us love this gemstone. Some of us don't. That's absolutely fine. But for those of you that love this stone, we've got last of stock opportunities. Normally when you see a Jadeite piece, we might have one piece for a whole hour. We are going to bring to you the very last chances and some mega deals with lots and lots of different pieces with some beautiful strands, some gorgeous stones. Look at the size of these gorgeous black. Suzie and I are just getting really excited about these. You've got the multicolour, you've got these all of the colours are stunning and they're going to be big deals today. This is the other thing. Roscoe has some massive discounts planned for you. I didn't notice him until just now.
Yes, lovely.
Oh, I love him.
So cute.
There's an elephant.
Everyone needs an elephant in their lives, honestly.
I love that. That's gorgeous.
Lovely size.
How many of those do we have? I bet we haven't got many. Less than 10. Right. So this show is going to be really limited. If you see something you like, grab it. But that's going to be a lot of fun. We have many with only one in stock in the Jadeite show. So it's going to be quite fast. It's going to be shopping quickly, but you can rest assured that the deals are going to be mega. So you can just shop and let Roscoe handle those big discounts. We then have a pick and mix show. We are doing the Adore Les Keshi with Suzie.
Yay!
So we've got some gorgeous pearls.
We have.
They're fab.
I love pearls. These pearls, this particular strand, I keep saying, and I've seen them before, they remind me of Akoya pearls.
Yes.
They really do. The quality is fantastic.
Yeah.
So excited. So if you have never bought a strand of pearls from us before, this is the strand to get. Honestly.
And this Keshi, this one, oh my goodness, this is so beautiful. I am a big pearl fan. We're getting to know each other. It's my third show, I think.
Yeah.
But you'll get to know I am a massive fan of pearls, and I love what you've made and what we're going to be demoing today. Because actually, I'm brand new, and I think I can make it.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, I'm really excited to show you this. And this is a Keshi. The Keshi. All of this is nacre. Everything that you're seeing there is beautiful nacre, and the way that the mollusk creates this beautiful stone is so unusual, and the colours, they're mesmerising. So that's going to be coming up at 9 o'clock today. We're going to show you how to make this really simple and beautiful pendant. I think that would be gorgeous for gifts as well.
Yeah.
Big quantity hour, very low price point. It's going to be super exciting. That's at 9 o'clock today. 10 o'clock, we're going to be bringing to you your deal of the day. Today, brand new. We have never done A full metre strand of beautiful selenite in the most gorgeous spring, Easter, candy floss colours. This is an absolute must for your stash. You've got the now I've never seen these oranges and these purple colours. I did a strand on my first show with Mark, and we had a green and the blue, but we didn't have all the rest of these beautiful colours. So they are absolutely beautiful. And we've got a big deal for you because it's the deal of the day. It's a full metre strand. You're going to absolutely love it. And we've never done these shapes, these beautiful bamboo shapes in the selenite. So that's 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we are joined by the wonderful Gary, who invented... Now, I have had so many of my friends buy the Lox Earrings bags. Have you ever bought an expensive pair of earrings?
Yes.
This is like the security for them, right? Even inexpensive earrings. And if you have daughters, granddaughters, we went swimming about 6 weeks ago with we've got like friends of the family, and the kids, they might as well be cousins. They're together most weekends. And she's got these really beautiful, I think they're just Pandora, I think they're just a silver pair of earrings, but they're about £150.
Yeah.
And we're swimming and it came off
in
the pool. We managed to find it. I don't know how. But I was like, immediately, as soon as we got out the pool, I was like, Lox, you gotta get, and she bought about 10 different pairs of them, because whether your earrings are £1,000 diamond earrings or £150 silver earrings, or just a really special sentimental stone, and we'll explain how these work. We've never done the colours, which I'm really excited to bring them to you. We have the inventor of the Lox joining us for the show as well, so we can introduce you to the lovely Gary. The only kind of caveat is there aren't as many as we wanted, doesn't there, Ross? Normally, and especially, I've bought auctions on our sister channel where we sold 2,000 of these in one pop. So they are really, really popular. Absolutely, all the staff will be buying. I will be buying today. I also find, I don't know why, I don't know if it's just me, but all of my earrings, I tend to lose the backs.
Oh, yeah.
And then at one point, I've got like, maybe 10 pairs of earrings, and I'm just shuffling like 2 or 3 backs.
That's what I did this morning.
Do you? You have to nick it from the other one, don't you? And go, I'll borrow that and I'll put it back, and then you don't. And then eventually you run out of earring backs.
And you think, what on earth has happened to the back of the earrings?
Yeah.
I never find them.
It's like hair bubbles and like Kirby grips and single socks.
Yeah.
We don't know where they go, but they go somewhere.
They disappear. No, I was scrabbling around this morning thinking, oh my goodness, where are the backs? And had to go in and grab another pair of earrings, thinking, right, I'll have to borrow
those earring backs. But with the Lox, if you just buy like a couple of them, then they're brilliant to have just in your jewellery boxes. And then at 12 o'clock, now this is really special.
Oh, yes.
This is going to be a really, really special show. We have got Forest Grace Jadeite carving, and I have to say this is one of the most beautiful carvings. I actually thought, because when we were going through the show last week, and I'm still getting to grips with everything that we're doing, I thought these were 2 different days. I thought we were going to do the strand on one day and the carving on another day, because they both in their own right are amazing.
Oh, amazing. And can I say the quality of the jadeite is superb. So translucent. Yeah. We talk about the wet look and the translucency and that really tight.
Crochet,
yeah, that is it. This is like the top quality.
Honestly, it's stunning. And this has been carved by the master carvers. There's only about 50 people who can carve these beautiful techniques. It's wonderful, really beautiful. And you can see how you've got florals. Do you see the beautiful floral shapes? It's if you can imagine like almost like a headdress adorned, absolutely beautiful.
The shape of it is absolutely beautiful and lends itself to a necklace, and it looks absolutely beautiful. I'll tell you more about why I love that particular carving at 12 o'clock.
Well, there's a lot of people saying it's a favourite.
Yeah, I've bag-seed this particular necklace that I've made for me afterwards. This is a keeper.
Yeah, it really, really is. It's absolutely stunning. It could be, auction lot 201 at, 4 figures. It's stunning.
Yeah, but it's the meaning behind the deer head. I'm thinking, yes. I need that in my life.
Yeah.
I have to be wearing that every day now, and they'll be burying me with that on.
It is, it's gorgeous. We will tell you all about that at 12 o'clock. Are you ready then? Because we've got lots of makers itching to get going. Now, if there's anything you want to see, if you go to JewelleryMaker.com, watch live, or if you have our app, you can see all of the pieces that are available for the hour. We're going to try and get through as many as we possibly can, but if there's one that you're waiting for, and there's one that you want to see, let us know, because absolutely everything is last of stock. We have so many gorgeous pieces. We're starting with the faceted ring.
I bought it. I am the proud owner of it. I absolutely love it. Look, I'm in jade the whole time, but I absolutely love this one. One, it's faceted, but two, it is black jade. I was saying to you,
it's a favourite of yours.
Black jade is the most protective gemstone of them all. If you're into your metaphysical, I understand that not everybody is, but everybody that knows me knows I live my life by sort of the healing properties of gemstones. Really love it.
Same.
Just, you know, even if it's a placebo effect, but I love to gift black jadeite, and to wear it on this finger that I'm wearing it on is so powerful, because this goes straight into your heart
chakra,
and it's really protective. So
it's really protective.
I love it. Had to get it.
We did a bangle. It was a limited edition on gems. I think there were maybe 100 black faceted bangles. They sold out in one auction.
Yeah.
We've never seen anything like it again. And I've not seen this ring before.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It's the first
faceted black jadeite. Beautiful.
But did you? Oh my goodness, right. Ross says, when we launched this, we actually launched 600. Yeah. We obviously have nowhere near that today.
No.
But because, we got 7. Because we had 600, we did an amazing deal.
Wait there, because you might not have the ring size. You think, oh, I haven't got my ring size. Worry not. Let me show you. I'll just dash over here. Sorry.
So we've got Suzie running across the studio.
I'm so excited. You must get
right.
this.
And what she's going to do is she's going to give you an alternative for if this is not your size. She's coming back in. So let me just give this to Suzie. So you can create a necklace.
You might not have it, but look how lovely this would be on just a chain. And look how easy this is. Just a little lariat knot, like that.
Gorgeous.
And then just wear it.
Beautiful.
There you go.
And this is a protective black jade.
Yeah.
Faceted to catch the light. That's not right.
Look at that for a necklace.
That's not the price.
$29.99 for a beautiful necklace.
Are you kidding?
And
under 30.
No skill at all. So don't worry if it won't fit on your, because they're so limited, but just get one just to own it. That. Honestly.
We certainly are starting off the show with a bang today. Oh my goodness me, right. $29.99 for your faceted, and it's type A, completely natural. Okay, the phone lines have gone into meltdown. If you are quick enough, you are going to be able to grab the very, very final few. I've got a feeling this entire hour is going to go in a very similar way. We'll show you the beautiful pieces. We'll go to a rock bottom price point, and that's kind of what we're trying to do here. There's no smokes and mirrors. Yeah. When we do a show like this and we go really low on the prices, it's really good for us, because then everything is now in your collections and not in our vaults. So it's a bit of a, dare I say, you know, it's a bit of a can't really say that in the same sentence as Jay, but you know what I'm saying. Hi, gorgeous girls and team JewelleryMaker. I have this ring. It's beautiful.
It says Norma, we're ring twins.
Yay! I love that. It really is absolutely stunning. Well done.
Just very quickly, and Norma will already know this. This is blue black jadeite as well, so rare. So it's the blue black.
It is. It's beautiful, and it's going to go with it. It will just go with everything.
Yeah.
Do you wear that often?
I picked it up today. Yeah. This is now on my finger permanently.
Oh, I love it, and I love the diamond that you've got next to it. It's really beautiful. Okay, let me show you then. Now that's going to go. That's going to be sold out in seconds. Yeah. So next, this is about to follow suit. This is your quatrefoil. Now this is type A grey for leaf clover. It is of course symbolic of fortune and luck. the gem of good luck and the symbol of good luck.
Absolutely, good fortune there.
Absolutely beautiful. It's very famous, a big designer, of course, Van Cleef & Arpels. They're very famous Alhambra collection. Roscoe tells me it's very popular here at JewelleryMaker. I do love the Alhambra collection. There's a few designers that I absolutely adore. And I think a piece like this, you're going to be able to make some really beautiful gemstone jewellery with as well. So it is the beautiful, I love this colour.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So much you can do that. Bezel set it, make it into a ring, make it into a pendant, make it into a connector, just get a few. The fact that it's grey jadeite as well.
Oh, it's stunning. We're at $9.99.
Oh,
what do you mean that's where we're starting?
No.
That's not your price. Okay, remember, these deals are 45 minutes only.
Just get it.
We're not done at $9.99. Like Susie says, just get it, right? This is going to be one of those sling it in your baskets type situation, because this is type A jade. Paula bought 2, Samantha bought 3, Maker in 5 years there as well. There aren't many. That's the only caveat. We're going low, so we will...
Yeah, just pop it in your basket. Honestly, trust in Ross. Ross is our guru. Trust in Ross. Put it in your basket. It is black jadeite.
I mean, even if we were done at $9.99, that would be awesome. We're nowhere near. And I think it'd look lovely on a pair of earrings as well. Really gorgeous. Simple.
Put it on a side of bracelet.
Yeah. Simple. So versatile. You'll find lots of different ways. And make sure you send them in for your Wall of Fame. We are crashing to just £7.
That
and
is
99 pence. Type A grade, beautiful grey. That is, and you know, you can mix and match it then with, that would be fabulous to match with your black, to match with your, if you've got any mutton fat white, even with your different colours, put it with greens. At £7, I can't believe I'm saying that. This has got to be the most affordable jadeite piece I've ever seen.
Absolutely. Make that into a ring, sterling silver ring. You're talking £150, and I'm being generous with the price of that. And look at that.
Beautiful.
Oh, what a beautiful ring that would make.
What a gorgeous colour, isn't it? And it's totally natural. We're doing it for you today at a reduced price because we are clearing out the very last of the stock. I love, because it's got such good water, it's got that really, they call it fraîche, that water effect, so it seems like it's wet. It almost has a luster across the surface. It's really beautiful. We have, I'm going to show it to you next, okay, because I can't believe how busy it is on a Monday morning. I'm giving you the chance to get a bit of a sneak preview of our next piece, because we are getting so many of you already coming through. That's the one thing since I've been over here, Susie. I cannot believe how busy 8 o'clock is.
But you could get a piece of sterling silver wire and make like a loop with it, glue it onto the back of that with jewellery glue, and then attach it to that ring and make yourself a completely lovely jadeite ring.
Love it, absolutely. Now, just to let you know, already we've got lots of pieces selling out, because our collectors can see some of the other pieces where there's 1s and 2s and 5s in stock. You've got to grab them, okay? Because this is going to be one of those showcases where you miss out, and we don't want you to miss out. Okay. We have for you, I love this colour. It is absolute, this is the classic.
It is, I love this.
Wear it every day. We've got 4. They are going to be gone in seconds, okay? You've got to be really quick. Again, if it's not your size, they're good sizes, N to O and P to Q. I'm an N to O. This is an N to O. Sometimes people think with the full continuation ring, they have to size up. You don't actually with this one. So this is an N to O. You can get the P to Q, but if that isn't your size, like Susie said, you can wear it down the neckline. Yeah. You could create a beautiful pendant. Yeah. You could use wiring, you could create earrings.
Easy to use, and Olmec jade is absolutely beautiful. Again, I own this ring.
Do you?
Yeah, I own all of these.
This is like
from my vault.
We're going today to $29.99. Absolutely brilliant. Less than £30 today, and it's all carved from one beautiful gemstone. It's absolutely beautiful. There's something really special about, getting real jade, isn't there?
And getting Olmec jade, this quality. When I first saw Olmec jade that Dave brought in a few years ago now, I was so excited because we all talk about the lovely imperial jadeite, and the reason why it's so expensive, one, because of the colour, it's lovely, it's got that chromium and it's got this inner glow, but it's the fact that it's so translucent and it's so compact. And this is what Olmec has in absolute spades.
Yeah, it is.
So this is like the quality of imperial jadeite, but in an Olmec colour.
Absolutely.
But the price doesn't match it.
Yeah.
It's sort of like here
it doesn't
and
make
here.
sense.
And I
especially
just think,
this morning.
Yeah, savvy buying if you get this.
Absolutely beautiful. Now I've got another Olmec piece for you. Wow.
Wow, isn't that lovely?
That is. Oh, and one of the reasons here on all of the channels, because jade is incredibly popular, we have an amazing connection. It's about the relationships we have to be able to source material like this.
Yeah.
Because this is not all jade looks like this.
No.
And like Suzie said, so this is Olmec, so this is Guatemalan, and it's the blue-green colour. It's got the sort of texture in the... It's
so tightly compacted that it becomes so translucent, and if you were to put a light through it, it's just very, very sort of clear. You can't see any granulation at all.
Which is what we want to see in very, very high quality jadeite, is that exceptional clarity within the stone. It's not, clarity is not really the right word. We talk about transparency and we talk about how water-like it is as well, which is really, really special. I love the carving as well. You've got your two lovebirds. You have your gorgeous fortune coin as well. I'm just gonna, here we go.
The one.
I'm just gonna show you. Look at that.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
And that's in our studio with a pen light. I mean, this isn't a special jade torch.
No.
This is literally a pen light. You can get them on Amazon for about £10. Yeah. But it shows you. So what they do, I don't know if you know this, is when they are searching for the highest grade material, they put the torch into the stone and it's almost absorbs the light. You can't see any light, and then they'll move the torch around until they can find a part of the stone that has this amazing passage of light through the gem. It is very, very, very rare and very, very, very expensive material. That's a great picture, actually. If I can share that would be perfect. So this is how it looks in the rough. This is a rough material, and what they'll do is they'll pass the gemstone through the stone, and you won't see anything, and then all of a sudden you'll see a transparent moment, and that's when you know you've got that really high grade and fine material that commands extremely high prices. That's then just the rough material. This is it. Have a look. How stunning, right? And that's the colour. That's the Guatemalan phenomenal Olmec colour that we know. And then that's just a rough material. Then it has to go to be carved.
Yes, exactly.
It's really, and honestly, we are nowhere near our price, but $499 is good. That's not out of the question. That's not a pie in the sky number. But we have here at JewelleryMaker, here at our sister channel Gemporia, we have really introduced jade into the Western market.
Definitely.
You're going lower than $99. Oh, right. This is the price. This is the launch price. If you watch the launch of this, that is the price. Okay. No, we've only got 9 chances, so we are going to go. I'm absolutely delighted with $99.
I paid that for because I have this.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
So, and you're happy with $99?
Absolutely. It is a fantastic price at that. You're never going to go anywhere else and get it for anywhere near that.
And we're going to go lower for the final 9 today. And you've got 4 split pay as well. This is really, really, really exciting. If you haven't got this into your collection today, launched at $99.99. We'll have Suzie and many other collectors over the moon with $99.99. But today it's just because there's 9 left. That's the only reason. We haven't all of a sudden switched quality. We haven't, taken all the duff colours out or anything like that. You can see how beautiful this is. It is simply because 9 in our vault takes up a lot of space. we would much rather reduce the price. You get the final 9 into your collection and everybody's happy. Launched at $99.99, which is amazing value for money. As Suzie said, that's so competitive.
Wow. Honestly, half price. Can I say why I bought it as well? You've got 2 Fen Huang birds, which are beautiful birds, and they represent youth, beauty. When you get 2, that's harmonise and happy marriage. And everything. And then you have the bee, which is like the round disc that represents sort of the heavens and the earth. And it also represents money. That's why Chinese coins...
This is a fortune coin, is that what we call it?
Exactly, because you've got the square, which represents the earth. So you've got the round circle, represents the universe.
Okay.
The middle is the earth, which is represented by a square. Okay. And it has that hole in because that represents us, that we're all at one. And like with the, and that's ever changing. So look, it's so symbolic.
It's so symbolic. And today it's half price or 2 for 1, you know, 2 for $99.99. That's absolutely brilliant. Suzie, have you kept it as is, as a collectible piece, or have you made it into something?
I've just kept it as a collector's piece, but it's beautiful as worn as a pendant. You can easily wear this as a pendant, but it's so beautiful.
And you can even put it on like black cord. That's what a lot of, that's a traditional way to wear it. It's actually, there's 3. Okay, there's 3 left. This whole showcase is going to go down like this. We are absolutely rocking out this 50% lower than launch. I can see regular collectors snapping this up. There's now just 2 chances. I've just seen the split pay.
£12.50. It's just a must to have in your collection.
Even here at JewelleryMaker, that is unheard of. £12.50. That is crackers. I can't get over that. Okay, 1 chance. It is absolutely amazing. Please do send through your messages. Let us know which pieces you would like to see, because it's really busy and we've got such limited stock. You're loving the Olmec colour, so we're going to stick with Olmec just for a moment. This is a gorgeous 4 to 5 mil Olmec strand. Isn't that just beautiful?
Absolutely stunning.
Only five left, so we're going to go quite quickly in terms of pricing. So you're getting here, it is 38 centimetre strand, 4 to 5 millimetre. This is your type A Olmec blue. Beautiful rounds. There's just something about, and for years Guatemala didn't really get the
recognition.
Absolutely. Whereas now the opposite has happened. Everybody's fighting over this material.
But you know, being from the West, and you know, I'm half Chinese. When I saw the Olmec, I got really excited. I thought, this is my new favourite. I know what my ancestors would say. You know, oh, stick to the Burmese, because they like provenance. They think, oh no, but it's the quality. And I think the Chinese are now waking up to the fact actually it's the most fantastic quality. What would you rather have? Fantastic quality Guatemalan or
a poorer quality
Burmese jade?
I'd rather have the better quality.
Exactly. And I think that's what everyone would say.
And I think that's the sort of shift, isn't it? And it's not just a couple of collectors thinking that now. It is the wide and vast majority.
Absolutely.
49. Love that. Right, 49. Perfect. Together. If you've managed to get the that just jumped off the table there.
Look at that. The 2 together, simple. Don't have to do anything with it.
Yeah, beautiful. So look how good these look together.
Look at that. Isn't
and
that
that's
beautiful?
£100 for both today.
Yeah.
Which is crazy good.
Crazy. Where, I mean, have a look at Mason K. What would they sell a necklace for? There, £600-900.
Exactly.
Maybe more.
Okay, next up, we're going to do, and we're going to stick with a strand, or we're going to do the multicoloured. This is, Roscoe said he thinks this is one of his favourites that we have in the business. To be able to do all of these, okay, even the reds and the yellows, can we just double check if they're natural? They are.
They are natural. I have 5 strands of these.
Do you?
And I've been buying them like one at a time. So upstairs wouldn't turn me off because, you know, being stuff, you understand that you're not supposed to nab everything. But so every time it came on, I was like, oh, I'll just have one. And then it come on a few weeks, I'll have another one.
And then have you created, what are you doing? Are you going to put all the colours together?
I've made 2 malas. I love wearing malas.
Yeah.
Made 2 malas with it, and I still have 3 strands that I've just left.
Yeah. Oh my goodness
But
me.
the red is the best quality red. The yellow, can I talk about the yellow?
This is natural. Now we absolutely, as collectors, we assume yellow and red is treated. There's nothing wrong, you know, a little bit of heat treatment is what we expect to kind of see with the reds and the yellows. It's a little bit like tanzanite. It's a kind of industry standard. When we can find natural grey like this, is so stunning. So let me just take you through the colours so you can see everything. Let's start here with a very classic beautiful green. That is so, you can just see, you know, instantly.
And that's so translucent. Hold it up to the light. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's a classic jade though, isn't it? What
classic,
classic
really,
jade.
really classic. And then one of the favourites,
black jade. And that is absolutely sensational. So rare. Can I say, all the colours on this strand are just so rare. We're getting so spoiled because we see red, we see yellow, we see lavender. We think, yes, and we're going, it's so rare. And we're thinking, yeah, but I've seen it. It comes on quite regularly. Honestly, hen's teeth.
Yeah.
Back in the Far East, try and find black jadeite, try and find red jadeite, try and find yellow jadeite.
And
green
Taipei.
everywhere, yeah.
Because that's what people do, because they can't find or they can't afford the Taipei's, they'll go for a dyed or a heated.
Yeah.
When we started bringing to you the reds and the yellows, it was just 4.
Yeah.
And like 3 figures for just 4 stones.
Yeah,
but
that's exactly right.
Over time, we've got more buying power. Essentially, we've worked with an incredible team over in the Far East, and we've over time, you know, we've brought. I would say we're probably one of the biggest buyers of jadeite in the West.
Yeah, we are.
Which means we are able to do deals and then pass those savings back to our collectors. Now, this is a richer green.
Yeah.
Look at that. That is.
This is your oil green jade, and it's a beautiful, if you love that rich forest colour, but with the translucency. It's so gemmy, isn't it?
It's beautiful. And look at the top and tail greens there. They're absolutely stunning. And then very, very rare, very, very exceptional. I mean, I have to say I agree with you, Suzie, because a lot of the time people say, oh, I've got a natural red jadeite, and it's mostly orange because that's just what we expect. Yeah. To have such true and pure red is without secondary colours. I mean, that is just amazing, absolutely amazing. This is Hassan, who has messaged too, said that they want to collect this item. There are a lot of you getting ready to grab this, and because it's the last of stock today, I would really, really recommend dialing in and getting on that phone line. It's 200 carats. 200 carats of your stunning multicolour natural. Fiona has messaged in and she says, hi Steph, can you please confirm that none of the multi-strand is heated, please? Fiona, that's exactly what I asked Ross to confirm, because I wanted to know if the reds and the yellows are as well. This entire, you can see a location, Burma, not enhanced.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. No heat, no fracture filling, no diffusion, there's no lattice or surface diffusion, no bleaching, no dyeing. There are no modifications at all, which is absolutely amazing. Now it's gone. Okay, it's already sold out. It's already sold out. We're still going to take you to an unbelievable deal. It has gone. Straight down to the price. Everybody pays the final low price. Please do get in early in these auctions, okay? Because they are absolutely flying out the door. That's
Can I,
for just the red? is that per colour? Honestly.
For the mala necklace that I made with one strand. But that, if somebody wanted to buy that from me, I'm very loath to sell any of my jade at the moment. My jade is not for sale. I've got to sort of like come through the process to release it. But that would be a minimum of sort of like £3,500 to £4,000.
Yeah.
And how much are we selling this one strand for?
It's crazy. $199. It's gone. It has just, absolutely.
You know. Well done, well done, well done.
Congratulations
savvy buying.
And the unfortunate part of it is there's 10 or 15 of you that have missed out. So we don't want that, by the way. That's not a good shopping experience for you. So we don't want you to miss out. That's why you might hear me kind of going, don't miss out, don't miss out. I'm not trying to be boring. I really don't want you to miss out. Right. This is the only lavender. Is that right, Roscoe? Yeah. This is the only lavender of the show. It is this beautiful cabochon, stunning lavender, which you could make into a beautiful pair of earrings, perhaps, or a gorgeous ring. I knew that was going to happen.
Do you know the good thing about...
They've even bought tweezers for me because they knew I'd do that.
The lovely thing about Jadeite is that you can drop it on the floor. I've got a tiled floor at home. If I don't worry about, say, if my jade falls on that floor because it's durable.
Yeah, it is a really...
You can't say that about other gemstones.
Exactly. And there's a difference between durability and the strength of the gemstone. Some people get that confused. So the durability, like the hardness of the stone is much more to do with faceting and cutting and carving. And so you can have a gemstone that's, for instance, a very hard on the Mohs scale gem, but the durability of the stone is very low. So if you drop it, it breaks.
Exactly.
And then I had a carved rose. I can't remember the gem now. Might have been a tiger's eye. And it smashed, and it's, you know, because the durability isn't necessarily coupled up with the hardness, whereas jade is very durable.
It's very, very tough. 7 on the hardness scale, whereas say a diamond is 10.
Yeah.
It's about the resistance to other gemstones.
Yeah.
There is no gemstone that'll scratch a diamond.
Yeah.
But diamonds can scratch other gemstones. But there is no other gemstone that is tougher than jade or nephrite.
Yeah,
nothing.
It's beautiful. It's absolute, and I love the colour. Don't you? I love it. It's the only lavender that we have in the show. We have the last of stock. You've seen how busy it is already, so definitely get on those phone lines early, 8 seconds, and they are going to be out of the door. Beautiful. I love the femininity of this colour. It's so pretty.
Lavender jade in the marketplace is doing what pink diamonds are doing. The price is going through the roof, and they reckon that in the next 5 years that probably lavender jade will be the same price as imperial jade.
Really?
Just because of fashion.
Yeah, and,
you know,
and people's preference for it.
$9.99, honestly. Buy it,
out of town.
Save it, just
You'll find something to make that. Even if you weren't planning to grab a piece this morning, that's just a bargain, isn't it? At $9.99. And when we talk about the symbolism of black jade and the symbolism, what is it with lavender?
Lavender's for friendship.
Oh.
It represents friendship. So a lovely gift if you've got a friend.
Yeah.
But I would say at this price, and we're not allowed to talk about.
Yeah.
But if you're going shopping today and you're going to go and grab a coffee, get this instead.
Yeah.
Have your coffee before you go out.
Or if you've got a friend that you want to get, instead of like an Easter egg.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
You can spend a fortune on an Easter egg. Whereas actually you could put it into a little piece of jewellery for somebody, or even just to have as a stone to collect.
Absolutely.
You know what you could buy? You know the little friendship cards with like a little poem or something lovely.
Yeah.
And then pop this in and say, I was going to get you an Easter egg, but I thought I'm going to get you a beautiful lavender jade.
Lavender jade as well. And then
as a
say
collectible.
to them, look up what lavender jade is. That's how much I love you. That's what our friendship means.
Oh, love. At night, we got lots of multi-buyers. Well done for collecting and checking these out. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got for you, okay, this is going to fly. This is going to absolutely fly. Yeah. They brought this on set the other day. It wasn't for sale at the time, and I was thinking, I really want to show everyone. How amazing is that?
That's absolutely beautiful. It's sort of Year of the Snake now.
Yeah, Year of the
We've
Snake.
Got Olmec
I'm a snake.
jade.
I'm Year of the Snake.
Oh, my daughter's the Year of the Snake.
Yeah.
She's the same age as my daughter.
Oh, yeah, I'm the Year of the Snake. And I always say to people, because the symbolism is very, very different over in the East. Because I've got a friend who's a pig, and she's like, I can't believe I'm a pig. I'm like, no, they love it's not the same as like what the stories. So snakes
different
are
meanings.
Wise, charm, like clever. They say that they're
naturally beautiful.
Oh, is that one?
There we
go. Thanks very much. I'll take that.
But absolutely, and very, very intelligent and very good. They would make fantastic negotiators.
Yeah.
You know,
and conversationalists, and social, can read a room and also help and comfort a friend. Good. Yeah. So the symbolism is very different. But it's not just people who are a Year of the Snake who will wear a snake this year. The whole idea is brings you fortune and luck that you wear the symbol of that year each year as it changes.
Absolutely.
And this is a year, the Year of the Snake is a year of transformation, isn't it?
Exactly. Lots and lots of opportunities.
Yeah.
You know, grab those opportunities. So a lovely year.
Exactly. And like, let things go. Do some journaling. Let things go. Bring in a new cycle of energy for the next 12 years. It's also, so this is carved from one single stone, which is incredible. I think the carving is amazing. It's also, I don't know if you've noticed, it's the 8 symbol,
which is very lucky.
Yeah.
Really the most auspicious number in Chinese numerology, because it means infinite whatever, infinite happiness, infinite wealth, infinite prosperity.
Yeah.
So yeah, my mum lived at number 8.
Oh really? I love that. And it is that, for me, I think it's quite a feminine, it's quite a curvaceous, womanly, beautiful symbol as well. And I think to have all of these different meanings, right, to have the year of the snake, to have this as a carving with type A jade is just stunning.
Yeah, absolutely. And the carving is out of this world. And it's almost like I can never remember what it's called, Ouroboros.
Okay.
Which is the cycle of life, where you've got the serpent or the snake eating its own tail. In other words, it's about birth, rebirth. As she was saying, let things go, things happen for a reason.
Yeah, absolutely.
Embrace change.
It's transformative. Shed the skin. Anything that's holding you back and not serving you.
Yeah.
And this is a year-long process. So one of the ideas that comes with the 12-year cycle of the zodiac and with the Chinese calendar is each year will bring something different, and you embrace that sort of energy for the year. And you take 12 months. Maybe that is, and I have to say, I kind of did this a little bit naturally. And then when I realised what was happening with this year, I thought, oh my gosh, it's like exactly on. So I started the year. We don't do resolutions in our house. No. What we do is we kind of pick a word or a theme for the year. And I decided at the beginning of the year that I was going to do a little bit more taking care of myself, because I take care so much. I've got 4 kids, right, and I am absolutely run ragged by the end of the day, and I don't take enough time, or I didn't take enough time to kind of go, actually there's a few things I need to do first. So my kind of energy for this year and what I'm trying to do is take a bit more time for myself, say no to things that I can go, actually I need to do something for myself.
Learn to delegate.
Exactly, and taking care, and maybe if you want to kind of think about something that you need for yourself, or think about how you want the next 12 months to look, and sort of, it's that idea of the snake sheds its skin and is a new and better version. Whatever that looks for you, it might look, that might be completely different for you as a person. But I think
that's a reminder of all of that, which is beautiful, isn't it?
And I think it would be gorgeous as a pendant, even as a bracelet. I think you could maybe do cord or onto a slider. It's really, really beautiful, and actually carved from one stone like this and it's carved on both sides. Really, really, really special. 14 seconds and we're going lower. It is the last of stock. It's 30 carats of your Olmec blue. Totally natural, beautiful Guatemalan material with lots of symbolism and lots of really, really special energy that comes with this one. Today, we're going to go, wow.
£99. Where can you get...
I didn't think we're going under 100.
An Olmec carving for that price. And I would say just go and have a look on the website, Mason K, because they sell type A jade as well. If I just said, you can't just Google, because you'll get the world and its wife going natural jade, and it won't be. It'll be completely
Mason K are actually really good. Dave always says if you there's something that you want and we don't have it, Mason K are great quality, reasonable prices. They're different from our prices, but they are reasonable prices. But you're right, if you have a look, even at a carving, a basic carving of a snake, it is really, really quite impressive. And Suzie just mentioned something really important, especially if you ever do price comparisons and look around, which you should. I was really lucky. I went to Vietnam last year and I had the best trip ever. I'll talk to you loads about that, I'm sure, over the months. But we went to look at the Vietnamese jade, and and it was nice because there's different places you can go. You can go to kind of like the market type places, but we were in a really nice store. And I'm sat at a desk with this gentleman talking me through the jade, and I'm saying, "Is it natural?" He's going, "Yeah, it's natural." And I said, "Can I have a look at the certificate?" "Yeah, no problem." He shows me the certificate. Natural jadeite. And I said, "It's heated." And he says, "Yeah, it's heated." I said, "Yeah, but is it natural?" He says, "Yeah, it's natural." Because their interpretation of natural is it comes out of the ground, you know, and it's, and that's everywhere. So you have to really buy carefully, don't you?
You do, and there are a lot of simulant gemstones that will say natural jade because it's a natural stone.
And for many years, hundreds of years in the Far East, any green gemstone they can sell as jade.
Exactly.
Loads of you there on the telephone lines for this. Congratulations, yours is certified.
Well done.
So well done and congratulations. Okie dokie. I've got, yes. Love this.
These are absolutely gorgeous. I have these as well. I've made them into earrings.
Do you know, I bought a piece of jewellery from next door as a pendant. So I'm really curious to what price we're going to do here.
It'd be an absolutely silly price. I bought them when they launched. I think they were £149 when they launched, or £179, something like that. But I was really happy with the price because they're carved out of one stone.
Which is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, so easy to get it wrong, isn't it?
Yeah, it's to carve it from one to carve one of the donut shapes, but to carve both of these, I can't even imagine how difficult and challenging that is. And also I have to say, again, the transparency of this.
I know.
It's amazing.
It's one thing having that in a sort of what I call quite a commercial piece of jade, but to have it in this quality, oh wow.
It is absolutely gorgeous.
You pay so much more for that quality.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's got such a for a shade, that wet look, you know, it looks like if you were to touch it like melting ice almost.
It does, it looks like melting ice.
And that's,
I
again,
can't wait to see how much
the grade. Right, Russ is going to show us the lowest price this has ever been to today for you to get the best possible deal for our very low stock. Wow.
That is amazing.
That's brilliant. Mine was over £100. I had a pendant. I bought a pendant. Yeah. It wasn't even a full necklace. What do you mean it's going to be good?
I think I paid either 149 or 129. Wow.
Suzie, we're not done.
Oh, buy two
right.
or buy three.
Roscoe's just told me we are going to go lower. Look at how many people are already on the phone lines, and we're at $49.99. Right. Can I do something that I've not done here on JewelleryMaker, and I might get told off if I've not done this before, but let's see what happens. Can we make this a star buy?
Yes.
Right, we've got 40 opportunities for you. So we're going to do something unprecedented. I think we sit here for another 5-6 minutes. This is sold out at $49.99.
Oh yeah,
that's
for sure.
Amazing already. But we want to be even better than that. We want to make sure you tune in for our 8 o'clock showcases. So we're going to do a star buy, and we're going to go even lower. Stay exactly where you are. Look how many people are multi-buying as well.
Well done.
Let's do it. Okay, Susie's just made a pendant for us.
Look at that.
Simple as that.
Isn't that lovely to wear?
So beautiful. Roscoe, can I just double check as well, because my eyesight's terrible when the camera's on the side of the studio. Is it pure? Is it a pure white?
Yeah, beautiful. And again, we're going pure white jadeite. So only for the royalty. They used to sleep on it, make all of their stamps with it.
Yeah, they had pillows, didn't they? They had
pillows. But you imagine sleeping on those pillows.
Well, it's a bit. I watched the movie, you know, The Geisha. And it's not really a pillow. It's like almost like a stand, like it props up your neck, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you lie on it.
Because it sounds like it would be really uncomfortable. Actually, I think it looks like
probably is comfortable, but yeah.
Okay, I can't. We're not done. At $49.99, we're not done. Half of the stock is gone. What a fantastic! This is. I'm going to say it, and I really wouldn't normally say get it because the price is good. Yeah. Don't do that, really. Get it because you love it.
But look at the quality. Quality.
Yeah.
Oh.
But what we're about to do is make a deal happen that you've got to be ready to grab, because this is a mega deal. This isn't something I anticipate to see again, okay? This is a really, really exciting chance. Maybe you're going to make earrings. I've got so many of you multi-buying. Lots of you getting twos. I think there's a lot of earrings on their way. Message us and let us know. Send them into your wall of fame. We're going to go lower for your star buy this morning. I think a lot of us happy at $49.99. £34. Do you know what? And I have a piece and I love it. I did spend over £100 on it. I don't think I shouldn't have got that, because I still really love it, and I still think that was a great deal. Yeah. This is just silly.
It's silly prices. It is wholesale, isn't it?
It's £17.50 on your split pay. It's less than £20 on your split pay. Go for it, makers. Go for it. Absolutely treat yourself this morning. Here for our last of stock jade showcase, £17.50. I mean, that is just wild to think we've just had a maker buy 9 of them. You've got to understand, this is carved from one stone. It's in the beautiful white high grade material, totally natural. When we first started bringing to you these interlinked beautiful stones, do you know what would be awesome? I'm brand new to jewelry making, so I don't have as good sort of imagination yet, but I'm thinking if you did almost like if you wrapped a wire and did like a rosary link to another, if you somebody's just bought 9 of them, can you imagine an amazing necklace?
Beautiful, wouldn't it? A rosary linked with these interlocking. How much would you?
Thousands.
Absolutely, and that's what it would be. I would say I bought these, I think they were £129. I'm going to say £129, they could have been a bit more, but just for one,
they're about to sell out.
If you sold one, you would sell it for a minimum of say £199, and that is sort of like conservative. So you're already making money on buying it for £130. You're making £70. You would, for £34, you would still sell it for £199. If you sold it for less, then they would just not believe that it was
real.
That it had to be treated.
That is probably one of the steals of the show. I can't believe that.
Wow.
Okay,
well done, everybody.
Well done. They've sold out. Completely sold out. I think they've sold out at 49.
Yeah.
But there we go. That's what it's about. Deals this morning. Okay, we've got. These are from your collection.
Yeah, these are from my collection a while back, because I wanted to make sort of components for jewellery making, and I love my jade, and I wanted everybody to have components that they could put whatever gemstones they wanted into it and have some jade, and they'll sit and you'll just get that very contemporary look. But these will hold 8 mils and 10 mils. A lot of our spaces we're only doing like 6 mils and 4 mils. These will hold your big 10 mils. So if you want that really nice chunky double.
Almost, I'm just seeing it almost like within your necklace on the other side of those pearls, say.
Yeah, what you would do is like here we go. Perfect.
Oh, here we go.
You could make a double-stranded bracelet.
Oh, okay, and you sandwich it between.
Put it there, either side there, and then you've got that lovely block of colour showing through.
Bookend, I love that.
So it just makes that lovely chunky jewellery. So if I was making a double-stranded here, I might put that one in there, and it just gives you that pop of lovely green.
Susie's wearing these gorgeous sort of half and half 50-50 bracelets. You could use, you know, like one here and then one on the other end.
Yeah,
does that make sense?
Absolutely. But you would make a double-stranded bracelet with it, you see. You could, which is really hard to do with the bigger gemstones. You just
Unless
won't
you
find
have a bigger spacer.
And these are what these are for, and that's why I've made them quite chunky. But they are just, honestly, handy to have.
Yeah, I love that. So what Susie's done is said, I want to set some big stones and I want to do a double strand, and nobody's bringing these big jade blocks to create a chunky look. So she made it herself.
I did it myself.
Right, we've got a very, very low price on your screen. We are going to do it in one crash. They're really gorgeous chunky stones, and they're the floating flower. So you get this beautiful.
You get a mixture of white jade, lovely apple green jade, and lavender jade as well.
Look at some of the colours.
So some you might get pure lavender in there.
Wow,
it's just lucky dip.
They are really beautiful, Susie. We're going to go down with a big crash in price. We've only got 3 seconds, and you're going to get your deal. So please be quick on that telephone line. For 60 carats, I mean it's 30 carats per.
And they're nice and chunky.
Yeah, I really think
really good for gentlemen's jewellery as well.
Yeah.
So I was trying to think of everybody, but it's contemporary looking.
Love it, I love it. £10 each.
For a big lump of jade, honestly.
Roscoe, that's really, really low. I don't think they launched at that price.
I'd just say pop it in your basket.
Yeah.
Just have them. They're so useful.
They're
when you want your double spacers and you think, oh, I need some double spacers, and they're not big enough. That was my issue.
Yeah.
I've got lovely little delicate ones, but they're for the little sort of like 4 mils or your 6 mil pearls.
And you wanted something bigger.
Yeah, because what happens then is that the cord comes out, and then you can just see the cord, and then it just looks all lopsided. Whereas this, Yeah, you do it this way, so it'll go through the holes. Can you see, like that? So they're side by side like that.
Yes.
And then coming through the other side.
Yeah.
So if, say, we did like that. So we'd have that one coming through there, that one coming through there.
And then you'd have it doubled over.
And you'd have it doubled. So you get this lovely chunky.
Cool, that would be beautiful.
Either necklace
Absolutely
or
beautiful.
Bracelet.
If there's anything you want to see, let us know what requests you have. The time is absolutely flying, so do let us know. I know a lot of you are after the black. We will get to doing those for you.
Yeah.
But do make sure that you're checking out on these as well. Congratulations. They are the floating flower. There's 60 carats. They are absolutely exceptional. And like Suzie said, really handy. So just pop them in your basket, pop them on hand, and you will find somewhere to use them.
Treat it as a finding. It's a jade finding.
Okay, I've got now. This is Suzie and I, when we very first sat down to start talking about the jade. Yeah. I noticed a beautiful bracelets. You could take, so she's done these 50-50. Well, is there a name? Is it harmony?
Well, I love yin yang. So
okay, yeah.
I have a lot of yin yang, and I just think it's all about that sort of, we talk about it all the time, change happens, we embrace change.
Yeah, it's like the cause and effect and that movement of everything. Okay, gorgeous. Right, we've got lots of requests, so we're going to do quite a few quick auctions. Okay, so this is your graduated strand.
It's like
Let me show you
starter set, isn't it? If you've never tried jade before and you're not sure, this is perfect.
So you are getting here 9mm. You are getting here, sorry, no, you're not. You're getting 10 mils, 3 of them are 10 mil, 4 of them are 8 mil, and 9 of them are 4 mil. So you might want to create a beautiful drop pair of earrings with the bigger stones. You might want to create like a 3-stone graduation drop earrings. You could separate these for different strands. You could get 2 of these and create a strand bracelet, maybe.
Like with the 10 mil, you could have a pair of earrings and a single pendant. If you love your malas, the 10 mil make for perfect marker beads or your guru. So many things you can do with it. So it's a lovely, lovely little starter pack.
Under 30? Wow. Oh my gosh, that's less than £2 per stone. No. That is absolutely crackers. I also think, and we've got pearls coming up, I wonder if you wouldn't mind passing me over the little pearl strand that we've got later, just so I can show you. Because I just think black jade with pearls.
And I've made a bracelet with 8 mil.
One. Yeah, I love that.
As well.
Just on the front here, there's a strand just on the display. Just so I can show everybody. We've got a strand coming up later. But I just thank you so much for that. But I just think, maybe you've got pearls already.
But don't they look lovely?
They are.
Absolutely exquisite together.
Perfect monochrome. Under £30 right now for your 40 carat type A black jade. Amazing. Crazy, isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
A pair of earrings in the 8 mil would be £100. That's for 2 of those.
Exactly. And that was £2 per stone.
Yeah.
Really low, really, really low. Right, we're going to do for you next. Now, these are huge gems, I have to say. I haven't seen any this size in a really long time.
No, this is what I made this with, funny enough.
Yeah,
so this is the strand that I made these with, and I did half and half. So I did the other half with white jade.
Yeah, beautiful. I absolutely love those. Yeah. And it's so simple and so wearable with everything. And like I said, the last couple of years, it's been harder and harder. You know what's happening with pricing, you know what's happening with availability. Exactly. To get 10 mil sizes is really, really special. 80 carats in total. We're doing your 10 mil, 10 centimetre strand, straight down to your price. Today, I would really recommend checking out early because it's really busy on the phone lines. Under 30 again.
Honestly, this bracelet, if I was selling this, would be sort of £400 because it's jadeite. I mean, I'm just, because I'm not selling any of it at the moment, but I'm not even taking commissions for my jade at the moment. I'm just sticking to pearls. So if people ask me for jadeite, it's either I'll make it and gift it, but I'm not selling it. But something like this, if I was commissioned to make this, it'd be sort of like $450. It has to be because of the black jadeite.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Just, honestly, again, $29.99 is not a reflection of
you could do a pair of earrings and a pendant. That's one suite.
Yeah.
You could create 3 sweets and have an additional bead.
And that would be £150. You're talking £100 for the earrings, maybe more because of 10 mil.
Yeah, it's incredible.
But it is an expensive gemstone. This is not saying it's an expensive gemstone.
No.
Anywhere
absolutely.
else, I would say, you know, it cannot possibly be type A.
Yeah. It's certified as well, certified.
Yeah.
So I've got a brand new. Okay, so we think this was maybe part of a project. So you're about to get a steal for this. I've just put it next to the 10 so you can see if you are thinking of making, you know, them to go together. So we're bringing to you now your 6 mil strand. It's a 38 centimetre strand. So that means today it's 100 carats of your black jade. Now this is has previously been to go in a bundle. You've not been able to buy it as a single strand before this deal, and Ross is going to go really, really, really low. It is absolutely beautiful. As Suzie said, the black is a strong and powerful protector. Yeah. We're going to go straight to your price point because it's really, really busy today. There are only 11 chances. Is that really 100 carats for $49.99?
It's absolutely silly price.
I cannot believe that.
This should have a 2 in front of it, honestly. The lovely thing about this, and because like I've made my husband a black jadeite bracelet, and sometimes when we sit in the sun comes in, it goes green, and it's lovely.
Because it isn't actually black, is it? It's very, 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 very dark green. And I'm telling you, I'm used to seeing strands like this. And I say like this, we don't see them very often next door, but yeah, like you said, 300, 400 pounds. I mean, that is just absolutely crackers. I've just noticed our lovely Gigi from California, one of the collectors who's shopped with us for so many years, and I know she's a big jade fan and jade collector. Gigi, I don't know if you're as flabbergasted as I am at these prices. Now, I am being told, because JewelleryMaker have amazing prices, this isn't like a normal amazing price. This is, there's only 11 and we want to just...
Rot amazing. I've been here 6 years with the jadeite and the journey, and I am shocked at what we're going to.
That's really low.
That to me is a £200 strand, and I would be, well, I have been snapping them up at £200 a strand.
You know what, you could get 2 of them, and what we're going to do in our show, Susie's going to show us how to do hand knotting.
Yes.
So if you wanted to, maybe if you're brand new to jewellery making like me, and you wanted to get these and have a go at hand knotting, we're going to do a demonstration for that.
Teach you how to do that.
So we can teach you how to do it. Because actually, again, I'm going to put these next to the pearls.
Oh, they're beautiful.
I
should have bought in the bracelet with pearls. It was 8 mils and 8 mils.
Yeah. That's just gorgeous, right? They're going to sell out. Absolutely stunning. Now the pearls are in the 9 o'clock hour actually, so you don't have to wait long for those. We've got an amazing deal with the pearls coming up for you, and we're going to be doing our demonstration with Suzie as well. We've got a big auction on the Keshi. So this is your Keshi pendant.
Beautiful.
We have 300. Woohoo! That's going to be a big quantity auction and a mega deal for you to get that as well. Really exciting. Completely natural, pure nacre, stunning Keshi pearl. I think it's absolutely gorgeous, and we're going to show you how to make a beautiful necklace. It is 12 to 20. Wow. So some of them are 12 by 16 up to 20 to 25 mil. They are absolutely gorgeous, completely natural. They are coming up. We're going to be doing a mega deal for you with that one. Gorgeous for summer, gorgeous for springtime. Maybe if you've just booked yourself a little holiday and you want to make yourself a gorgeous pearl necklace, that'd be perfect. Because that's the kind of piece, if you're ever on holiday and you go into like the posh hotel jewellers, you'll see those for mega bucks.
Absolutely. I mean, I shop a lot in Cirencester.
Okay.
And the price of pearls, I'm like floored. I take my friend with me because she knows I do pearls. And she knows what I sell pearls for, and she's sort of like, okay. And when we go to the shop, she's thinking, Suzie, I'm going to get my friends round and we're going to buy
a pearl party.
Yeah, because you are absolutely right. You want to sell them at a great price.
Do you know, the first time I saw a Keshi pearl in person, because I've worked with pearls for about 15 years, but I'd never seen the Keshi material. It was probably about 11 years ago. My mum used to work for a cruise company, and we'd been invited to go and see like the new cruise ships launch, And I went onto the onboard cruise ship and they had this amazing collection of Keshis and they told me all about the story and everything, like absolutely gorgeous. The start price for like single pendants or the smaller earrings was like $5,500.
Yeah,
and it's mad. Anyway, sorry. So we're getting excited.
Yeah,
we're prematurely getting ready for that. Right, let's have a look then at your carving. This carved piece next. This is gorgeous. This is your beautiful Type A grade grey, beautiful. Carving. You get your authenticity certificate with this as well. It is a 75 carat beautiful carving. Isn't that stunning? And it's the dragon and the pearl. Do you see? Here's the dragon's face, and then he's holding in his claw that pearl of abundance, which is amazing.
Beautiful.
You're going to go lower than 99.
Wow.
Roscoe.
Can I just say this is, again, another jadeite that is rare as hen's teeth, because, again, it started life white jade and then carbon got into it, and that's created the greyness. So rare, because normally the black jadeite is green jadeite that is aged and aged, but then they discovered the grey jadeite.
So this isn't anything, this isn't like black jadeite in any way.
No, this is white jadeite that has been carbonated, and you get this beautiful like cloud effect. Now clouds in Chinese mythology is wealth and abundance. So when you see clouds, that's why they love putting clouds everywhere. It represents water, which is money. So this represents protection, but lots and lots of wealth.
And this launched, I'm not surprised actually, that does make sense. This launched at $99.99. That is actually price. A really, really amazing deal. At $99.99, our first collectors just bought 4 of these. We should not be going lower than this price. I mean, that is absolutely amazing already. $99.99, that's your launch price. This detail has all been carved by hand, and it's a rare, beautiful, stunning grey material. And today we're not done we're doing a half price deal again. Half price or 2 for 1. If you want to get 2 of them, that's what you would normally pay for just one of these. $49.99, and there's a 4 split pay, so it's actually £12.50.
Anywhere else, you put in a nought onto that, and that is still a good price. Anywhere else,
that's right. $4.99 would make a lot more sense,
and
wouldn't it?
That would be a really good price.
Absolutely amazing. And you know, if you are new to jewelry making, or if you wanted to create something, you could simply put some black cord with this.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Remember, that's a really good point, Roscoe. I better let everybody know. At the end of the hour, once we finish our jade selection, all of these prices are going to go back to your normal pricing. So this will go back up to your £99. Grab them. What I think they're going to sell out, but at £12.49 on split pay, that is that is just you know, it's a lucky day. Grab a bunch of them.
I can't emphasize enough what stupid prices we've got it at. Honestly,
it is. It's crackers, and it's like you said. It's one of those things that if you just grab it whilst it's a bargain, because what might happen is you might go, do you know, I'd really like to make a piece of jewelry, and then you go look for it, and it's going to be at the higher price. Sometimes it's good to get the bargain whilst it's there, and then just have it ready, waiting for the right time.
This has no shelf life. It's not like, you know, you've got a chicken in the fridge that you need sort of to eat it within 3 days. You can have it in your collection for 10, 20 years.
Yeah, I love it. It's absolutely beautiful, and it's authenticated as well, which is really important. Okay.
I love
now, the last time I brought you white, you saw how quickly it sold out. The white is really, really, really rare. There's something really unique, I think, about the white colour.
And this is graduated as well.
Beautiful.
So we're going to be showing you how to knot. This is perfect for just knotting it.
Just knotting
Just knot it.
Simple graduated. Look at how gorgeous.
At how beautiful that is. The colour I would knot this, I would just keep it simple. I would actually knot it in, oh, that looks beautiful.
Doesn't it?
Oh,
sorry, I distracted Suzie then. Sorry.
Oh, I like that.
How good does that look together? And
like
Susie's bracelets, that's what she's done. She's got the black and the white.
I love the black and the white.
On that sort of yin and yang there. We're about to crash the price, get ready, okay? So this is for the graduated white strand. 150 carats.
Wow.
Oh yes, sorry, the bigger ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
How gorgeous is that? Under £100, that's brilliant. That's 150 carats. We're not finished.
For a graduated piece of white jadeite, honestly, not that, add a clasp, you can add a 0 to that necklace.
Roscoe is saying, what we're seeing on my hand right now, if you manage to get the 10 mil, I think there might be 2 or 3 of these remaining.
Get them.
That would be 55 centimetres of white. You're going to get 10 of your 10 mil black, all for less than £100 today. That is absolutely crackers. Look at this. This is the white, any colour of natural type A jade at $69.99 in a gorgeous, graduated strand at this price, but white is...
Knot it, add a sterling silver clasp and add a 0 to that price.
It's crackers. It's absolutely brilliant. I love that. $69.99.
Isn't that beautiful?
Beautiful. Really stunning. And exactly as Suzie was saying, with the white, you get to see that openness.
Exactly.
That beautiful transparency of the stone. Just another reminder, because it's so busy, and what we're seeing is a lot of you with bits in your baskets. Now, on a normal show, let's say we've got big quantities, and we do have that coming up, you can put things in your basket and come back to it. This is not that show today. All of the, number one, all of the deals will disappear. So even if it's in your basket, it will disappear out of your basket. Now you can check it out. If you start a new basket in the next hour, you don't get charged anymore for postage, okay? So sometimes people think, well, you know, if you check out your food shopping and you forget something, sometimes you have to go and pay another delivery. You don't have to do that here. You can check out your basket now, start a new basket in the next hour, and it's just one. We just charge you once for postage, okay? Well done. Okay, that's going to sell out.
I love this. I have this carving.
Oh my gosh, I've never seen this.
It is so pretty. This is the peony, which is the king of flowers.
Okay.
Represents happiness, wealth, beauty, abundance.
Yeah,
it's
stunning.
Beautiful.
This is, I've never seen this carving actually.
Isn't that lovely?
It's really beautiful. It's 100 carats. We're going to do it in one crash because we've only got 6, okay? We're going to go straight down to your price. It's a now there's different types of carving, which is great because there's different types of people, right?
Exactly.
We're all different. We also have different moods. So one day you might want to wear a really elaborate mystical dragon, and this has got a very calming, feminine.
It's about beauty,
classic.
Wealth and prosperity. This is a lovely gift to give to your daughter.
Yeah, it really is.
This is a lovely gift.
Do you know what I mean?
For the
Sometimes it's nice to wear, you know, a snake or a dragon or something, but then sometimes you want something a bit softer. And that's what this is, that really classic, very traditional, really stunning. You're not doing this for £50. You're not doing that for $49.90. Is that?
I just can't believe the prices of these. These are just fantastic prices.
Roscoe, that's much too low. £12.49 on your split pay. Honest to goodness. I don't know.
Well.
I can't believe that you're doing that.
And it's such again, it's a lovely contemporary design, isn't it?
I've done previously, and because I keep saying on our sister channel, the prices on our sister channel are amazing. Amazing. And I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, £400? On our sister channel, which is an amazing deal. That's crackers. That's just going to sell out on its own. That's unbelievable. Okay, let me have a quick look.
I think that's the whiter of the two. They're both the same.
Yes.
Yes.
I've got it. I think I've got it.
Yeah.
Let me show you this one. Roscoe's just describing the next piece. I'm just making sure I'm picking up the right piece. That's the one. Okay, we're going to go. We're going.
Wow. These are just lovely.
You're going to match the price. Now there's so much more intimate carving in this one as well. Can you see? So there's the people on the bridge. Then you've got this really beautiful traditional house. Then you've got this forest. You've got the beautiful, well, some people see this as a pearl or a moon or a sun. And then as Suzie was saying, these are the clouds that you see, these swirly, beautiful clouds in the top. Amazing. Is that people on a boat there as well? Yeah. Honestly, that is just beautiful.
This represents the perfect life. In Chinese Feng Shui, you have a lot of imagery. And this represents a beautiful, long life, full of happiness, full of wealth, full of bliss, and it's represented by all of those elements.
Wow.
You'll have the mountain, you'll have the trees, you'll have water, you'll have the bridge, which is a lovely transition from life to death, because one of the virtues in Buddhism is to have a nice death.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Bear in mind, 1,000 years ago, everybody was at war, or
yeah,
you know, if you looked so much as looked at the king, you might be skewered.
Yeah. So they wanted to have this idea
nice
of a bridge to death.
A bridge, so that it's a nice peaceful transition into the afterworld as well.
I'm not even going to read that price out. I'm flabbergasted by that. I think it's wrong.
It's lovely.
I think it's. You know, there's no wonder people go, it can't be real, it must be wrong, you know, no wonder. But I can tell you it is absolutely genuine. It's not a typical price. Normally we'd be at £100, which even 100 is brilliant. But we are doing last of stock deals for this. Type A Icy Jadeite Enlightenment Pendant. It has been carved by hand. It has been carved from a single beautiful stone. And that is absolutely amazing. Okay, I've got...
this, here we go. Wow.
I didn't see this. Have you just put this in?
No, it's been there. It's just...
How have I not noticed that?
I've not noticed it until he said, and I thought, what am I looking at? Is that beautiful?
That huge strand
of rondelles.
Is absolutely stunning. I'm going to twist it round as well, just so you can see if you're going to wear it just as is.
Yeah. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah.
Just as is. And we're about to show you how to do some hand knotting. Can we hand knot at this size, Suzie?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Now, again, I'm going to just reiterate that we're talking about red. And the red is very, very rare. I don't know if you have seen the picture. One of the most famous pieces of jade in the world is a rough raw Bonham's piece, which showcases green, yellow, and red. It's like it's actually not that big. It's actually in the size of exactly. They make it look like it's huge, but it's actually and it's 80. It was 18 million. They think it would break records if it went on sale again. And there's little moments of red in it. Red is actually not in all jade, but when you have imperial green, red will be on the skin of the stone. It's a little bit like, I try and kind of talk of it like a drop in, if you were to do a drop in the water, the ripple that's on the outermost edge. Or if you think about how amethyst is created in a geode, you know, you've got the richest colour in the centre and then the white is on the sort of outer part of the geode. This is only ever very thin, and it's not always there. It's only present when you've got really, really rich green. You get this beautiful, beautiful red. And the fact that you're getting this beautiful rondelle, it's at 60 centimetres, your beautiful red jade. This is the one I'm talking about. So here, now this has got some of the most red. It's 18 million. That's how exceptional this is. It's 18 million. And actually a lot of the time you get this amazing sort of rustic colour. It's not this what we're bringing today isn't like a ruby red or like a lipstick red. It's an oxidation, so it's always going to be that sort of like tomato colour rather than that sort of raspberry ruby. It's like sun-dried tomato, isn't it? It's really, I love it. It's a very organic red, isn't it? It's not like a fruity red, it's like an earthy red. It's really, really beautiful. It's 180 carats. Beautiful, and I love that you've got the rondelle shapes as well, which is just beautiful. So it's 3 by 5 mil, 30 centimetre strand, 180 carats. And you've seen the kind of price points that we've done for you today. Absolutely incredible. And oh my goodness me, for the next couple of minutes, you've got this for 129. Amazing. That's amazing. Wear it as a necklace, but this shape, I normally just take them off the strand and have them in a little sort of organza bag. And I use those as sort of accent points to, say, a larger bead, and I would put them either side. So I'd make this go such a long way. It adds value to the piece that you're making, but it adds that sort of focal interest. Anybody that's seen my jewellery will know what I'm talking about. I mean, no, I'm looking at your necklace, and you've got sort of pink colours next to the green. It. So that's the sort of thing I would do with this, is I would use, say, where I've got the tourmalines here. And doesn't that make a difference? Put the red there, and the jewel would go so far, but
that if you're doing it with the pearls, for instance.
Yeah.
Oh, my
and
goodness.
you're never going to need to get another strand of red
No,
jade.
that'll last a lifetime. Yeah. That is a lifetime's worth of red jadeite.
It's amazing.
Just use sparingly.
Absolutely amazing. It's really, really busy on that phone line. I wonder, are we going to have time for our little elefante? Because I love him, Ross. Are we going to have time to do our elefante? Because I love him and I don't want him to go.
No.
Right, we're going to do literally 5-minute warning. 5-minute warning. Anything that you want to see, anything that you want to check out, you need to be quick, okay? I can't not do him. He's just, look how gorgeous he is.
He's lovely.
Okay, Ross is saying, I'm not going to believe how low it goes. Am I going to be cross? He is so gorgeous. So it's 50 carats. He's a beautiful, beautiful elephant. Yeah. Really, really charming. I love all of the detail. Look at the details in the trunk there. And you can see he's blown water look. Absolutely love him. And it is, of course, your type A natural, beautiful jade elephant carving. And today we're going to do for you a really fabulous deal. Roscoe says it's going to be absolutely... Oh, sorry, I was looking on camera. You can't see him anymore. Cute. It's amazing, isn't it? And I'm just checking.
Yeah, it's got a little drill hole absolutely at the top where you can... This is perfect for your mala style or long line necklaces.
Yeah,
absolutely. You have that at the bottom, but you can also continue from that hole. Use the necklace at the top, but use it to put tassels underneath it. So a little couple of tassels. So cool. So yeah, beautiful.
So it has got space to pop it onto a pendant, or you could have it just. A lot of people have abrogé because it's jade. People have like sculpture.
Wow,
you're kidding.
That's for a 3D carving.
You're not going to find that anywhere.
No, so cute.
What price would we normally do this for, Roscoe?
$69.99, $79.99.
Honestly,
I love these. Everyone needs an elephant in their life. It represents family, motherhood, wisdom, security, protection.
I've never ever got a tattoo, but I thought about it when I had my little ones because I've got a friend and she's got like a mummy elephant and then the 2 baby elephants that hold the tattoo. I love elephants. I think
so do I.
Like you said, it's symbolic of family. I've got I know we haven't got much time. I've got a really good fact about elephants that I find hilarious. I watched a documentary once. Everybody's coming in on the phone lines. So there's these elephants, I think they're Indian, and because they're herders, so they go around, like for a whole year, they'll go around different parts of the jungle. And there's a tree that they know has this fruit on it, and the fruit ferments, right? So the fruit ferments and drops to the ground, and the elephants come and they eat the fruit, and they get drunk.
Oh, bless!
They get elephant drunk, right? And they have like their elephant drunk night, and then in the morning, because there's a lake nearby, they know where the lake is, and they go and empty this lake. So they go and drink all of the water, and they do it every single year. They'll come back round, and they'll go and have a little elephant party. I thought that was brilliant. Anyway, we digress. So you've got about 3 minutes left, okay? One more auction of your last of stock jade, and then it's going to be your early bird special. Okay.
I have this strand. I've just picked up 5 of these.
Have you?
Yeah.
So this is... so because I'm new to jewellery making, so excuse me if I'm asking any silly questions. No questions are silly questions. You've just bought 5 of them, so that I'm thinking you must have an idea.
Absolutely.
Or what, just good to
I
have
was saying to Lauren,
stash.
I'm going to make a 5-stranded twisted bracelet. So I've bought as well a sort of a butterfly clasp.
Okay.
So it'll have a butterfly clasp because that means transformation as well.
Yeah.
But twisted, so really nice chunky one. Because you see them in pearls. I've made them in pearls before, but I wanted to make one in jade, and this is beautiful. Too beautiful not to make it with that.
Okay, so it is your 4mm beautiful multicoloured type A. So there's a lot of gorgeous greens, but you're seeing some whites and some beautiful yellows. We're going to do something absolutely brilliant. It is 70 carats of your type A multicoloured jade. You're getting today an amazing opportunity to get this into your collection. It's your finale auction of our big deal showcase, our 8 AM last of stock jadeite that you have absolutely loved. You've seen the kind of prices that we have been doing. All of them are stunning. By the way, we've got 2. If you love the multicoloured jade, we've got just 2 of these that pop back into stock. So just to give you a little heads up on that, if you missed out on the multicoloured strand from earlier, £199 There are 2.
Don't regret not buying that. Just for the yellow alone, it's worth it.
Yeah.
That yellow is out of this world.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And it's rare as hen's teeth.
Right,
yellow.
we are. Oh my gosh.
This has got little pops of yellow in there.
No wonder you got 5 of them.
Yeah, aren't they gorgeous?
$29.99.
But the quality
is gorgeous.
Yeah, for $29, I know.
Exactly.
So for 5, it was sort of like £120.
Which is really, really good.
But if you, right, I'm making a bracelet with it, but imagine making a necklace with it. That's going to be £1,000, isn't it? Because it's jadeite, 5 strands, interlocked. Just beautiful. With a sterling silver clasp.
Absolutely beautiful. The phone lines have gone bananas at $29.99. Right, you have a minute, not only this auction, everything else in your basket from this hour. Okay? The mega quantity Keshi Pearl is still to come. Our early birds still to come. I'm so sorry, I haven't done a very good job. I haven't told you about the early birds. I'm really sorry about that. I'll talk to you about that in a moment. You've got 40 seconds to close out not just this auction, but all of the auctions for the whole of the hour. Do be quick. I can see so many of you just jumping on. If you dial now, you will be fine, okay? If you're dialing now, you'll be fine. It's $14.99 on split pay. Now, this is your early bird. It's coming up in the next auction. If you sell your jade pieces, absolutely. Maybe if you have a little stall or a little stand, you could display them like this, right? Yeah. Display them like this, and then it's a lovely way for you to store. I mean, we're going to talk through all the different ways that you can use these. Look at that. For your early bird. It's coming up for you next. Well done. Be quick to check out your jade.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm Rachel and I'm going to be guest designing on Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 8th of April, and I'm really looking forward to working with the lovely Steph. Now in the 9 o'clock hour we've got Mattalicious, and we have got 4, 6 and 8mm matte gemstone bead bundles, and lots of makes and lots of creations to give you some inspiration. And then at the midday hour we have got beaded kumihimo, which is a great project for beginners or experienced beaders as a refresher, and we might even get Steph doing a little bit of making with us too. So hope you can join us then.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker.
Tell you what, we're having too much fun.
We are having too much fun.
We are having too much fun. Hello and welcome to today's show. Very, very excited to be working with the lovely Suzie today. I'm Steph, if we've not met before. I am your new host over here on JewelleryMaker, which has been so much fun already. And thank you so much for your lovely messages and your warm welcomes. I really do feel very, very welcomed and at home over here. I love it. Okay, we are going to take you through. I'm going to first of all let you know what we've got coming up for our demonstration, and then we're going to do the early bird, if that's okay, because we want to show you what you've got. You can start shopping for it straight away, and then we're going to do a really, really good deal on your early bird special. So let me pop, I'm going to put that over there. I can't wait to do the Forever Young necklace. I'm going to just bring this into, is that right? No.
Right.
Nowhere close. Let me pop this over a little bit. Shall I hold this for you?
You hold that for now.
Okay,
Yeah, look at that.
This is what we've got coming up for you in the Pearl Show. We are bringing to you a gorgeous single Keshi pearl, which we're going to show you how to make a pendant. So it's not a bundle, okay? It's not a project. You don't have to just buy one auction, because you might have a couple of these components yourself. That's fine. So we've broken it down. What we're going to bring to you then is your gorgeous Keshi pearl. We've got the chain. I don't know the name of... Was that just a bail? Oh, no, I do know that. We've got your bail component and your hairpin. No,
these are. Are
they special?
They are a bail, and we'll show you how to make those.
Okay, so we've got the bail. Then you've got your
silk thread. This is nylon thread as well, which is fantastic. So it acts exactly like the silk thread, but
it's a little bit tougher.
It's tougher, doesn't stretch. Silk thread over time will stretch.
Yeah.
This doesn't, and you can zap it and bond it.
Ah, brilliant. Okay, so we've got your thread, the nylon thread, and your pearl strand as well. So you can shop for them separately. They are all available on pre-order for you right now. Am I allowed to tell everybody your little deal? Or your big deal, I should say, really. So we shouldn't do this, but what we want you to do is, often you'll see at 9 o'clock it's a project or a bundle. What we're doing today is you can buy them as separate components, but if you get all of them, so that's all 5 items, 20% discount today. Absolutely brilliant. So you've got the option of buying them individually, all at low prices, or if you buy all of the components, you get 20% off. It's really straightforward. So what we've done is essentially we've separated the bundle, we've separated the kit, because we know some of you may have bits and pieces and you might not want all of them. However, if you click add to your basket and you have all 5 items in your basket, you get a 20% discount today, which is absolutely brilliant. So shop ahead. That is coming up after your gorgeous early bird special. Right, I'm gonna have...
Well, we're doing a swappy.
Okay, so it's going to be a big quantity. So far, all of the early birds that I've brought to you have completely sold out, so I'm really excited for this. Get ready for your early bird deal.
Very nice.
Okay, I've just asked a really silly question. I thought these were individual. Actually, you're going to get them all for one amazing deal today,
fantastic.
Which is absolutely brilliant. So these are your Aztec prints. They're really cool, aren't they? So you're going to get 2 of each colour. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you were going to have to choose your colours. Actually, you get them all. So these are your beautiful organza. They're quite big. I've put that, it's pretty much, I could put my hand inside, right? It's about the size of a fist or a hand.
You can get a lot of jewellery into that. So if you're making like multi-stranded necklaces or your malas, perfect for these.
And also, we'll go through all the different things that you can pop inside, but they're brand new today. So there's the beautiful blue greens, and you've got these green gold colours, which are really, really beautiful. This is a stunning, this reminds me of like ruby, sapphire, emerald.
Exactly, yeah.
Really, really beautiful. And then you've got your red. So there's 2 of each colour. You're actually going to get all 8 as an early bird deal. We're going to get your graphics on. They are brand new today. We are a little bit late into the early bird auction today, and I know you don't like it when we're late, so I do want to apologise for that. And what we'll do is we're going to do a bit of an apology deal, and we really appreciate. Thank you so much for staying with us whilst we got through. We don't normally get to do the jade like that, so we wanted to just give you every opportunity that we could. Okay, so it's your gorgeous Aztec print, really, really cool. I think this has got quite a bohemian vibe.
Yeah.
If you are somebody who has solid sterling silver jewellery on sale, perhaps, you know, bangles and cuffs and things like that, I think they're perfect for, like you said, if you wanted to display, if you've got, you know, jewellery stands, often it's the display that catches people's attention, isn't it? And you can put them in there for sale. Or you might be thinking, do you know what, I've got jade bangles that I don't know how to store properly.
Yes.
Or I've got carvings that I don't know how to store properly. Or my mum's, all of my mum's pearls, she has in organza bags.
Yeah.
Because they're a great way to just wrap them around and put them in, and it keeps them nice and safe. You know, if you've got, and you could have a couple of strands, maybe you've got, I'm sure you'll have lots of, it really does elevate if you are selling them. Also for gifts.
Perfect.
Because you said you do a lot of gifting, you make jewellery for gifts.
Absolutely, and these would be the perfect bags to gift.
Perfect bags for gifting as well. So, at the moment, looking at £5 per bag. We're not stopping at this next price. How about £2.50 per bag? I actually think that's probably about right. If you went into, you know, even like the card shops and stuff, and you're getting a little gift bag, I think £2.50 is probably about right. I wouldn't say that's an absolute bargain, but I think that would probably be about right. But we are going to go to a bargain. It's our early bird deal. The next price you see is not your final price, but we have to stagger the phone calls because we have a huge quantity for your early bird. There's 250 available. Lots of you multi-buying. This next price is still not your price. This is a chance for you to trust us and know that you are gonna, that's not your price. Right, that's £1 per bag. That's crazy value. I don't think, and at that price, I don't think you'd find that. I don't think you'd find that at all. And they are beautiful, print on cotton. So they're really nice, beautiful, soft bags. The phone lines have just erupted. Yeah, exactly. Perfect for any jadeite storage, or maybe if you sell your own, maybe if you're gifting. I mean, I'm sometimes I can be a little disorganized with presents, and I end up spending a fortune on the packaging and stuff because I don't have time to then wrap it. You know, great for gifts. Not even just jewelry, all kinds of gifts. Even thinking of Easter presents. Little
Any
Easter presents.
Birthday presents.
Yeah, really, really gorgeous. And they've got this almost gold foiling, you know, this little moment of shimmer on the gold detailing as well. Really, really cool. Hang on, still not done. Still not done at $6.99. Hey, they are absolutely brilliant. We are not going to be in the call centre's best books, but we are going to do a massive deal for you. So get checking out, get involved. You can grab this. It's a pack of 8. You get all of them. Genuinely, I thought you were going to have to choose your colours. $4.99 for the blue or $4.99 for the gold. Everything you're seeing, £5. That is
amazing. Great for holidays as well.
Yes.
So going on holiday, either packing, you know, your little sort of like jewellery or even your cosmetics or little hand creams.
I hadn't thought about that.
Pop that into your
Suzie,
handbag.
if I tell you something, don't judge me. I've been on holiday before and I put my jewellery in a sandwich bag for storage because I didn't want to put it, and I didn't have anything to put it in. And
These are perfect.
my boyfriend told me off. He was like, you've got gorgeous jewellery. Do not put it in a sandwich bag.
No, exactly. Slap your wrist
But
in.
you're right. That's
this
really
is perfect.
Or like your handbag, because sometimes people like to wear jewellery to work, but then they have to take it off when they get there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, great for your handbag. Are they suitable to keep pearls in?
Perfect to keep pearls in. I would say these are absolutely perfect because they're slightly dark as well, so they sort of keep it from the shade. These actually match my nails.
No, they do.
What you want to do when you get any pearls home, take them out of those horrible plastic bags that they come in.
Yeah.
Really do. Pearls and plastic don't like each other, and these are perfect to store them in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, my mum, all of my mum's pearls, she keeps in little organza bags.
Yeah.
Do you know what? That's not our apology. That is the price. That was when we came to show this morning. That was your price. But we did start a little bit late. And when we start a little late, we want to give you an apology deal. So it's a pack of 8. We're going to make this decision the easiest decision of your day. What will happen if you miss out on this is next week you'll go, do you know what I could do with? and then in another couple of days after that, you go, do you know what I could do with? Those really handy drawstring bags. They are, I definitely think you could use a couple of these for storage in your handbag. And it doesn't have to just be jewellery.
That is quite a chunky necklace, and that just disappears, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But isn't that lovely? And you know that's going to be safe.
Safe, exactly. And organised as well. How about this? 50p!
50p.
Hey,
honestly.
that is brilliant. 50 pence. That is absolutely
great for children for taking stuff to school with pencils.
Yeah, do you know what I was thinking? And I always manage to get back to food. Snacks.
Yeah.
I don't like just putting my, little things in my handbag. You'll see that's my handbag over there. There's lots of little bags because I like to keep things organised and separate. That is just perfect. Like Suzie said, holidays. You won't even realise when you buy this how often
you're gonna
and how many things you're going to be able to use this for. They are absolutely brilliant. You get all colours. You get the blue, you get the gorgeous gold. The phone lines are in absolute meltdown. So do call now. So your blue, you get your kind of mustard goldy colour. You get the ruby sapphire emerald colour. Yeah. And then these are the ones that match Susie's nails. It's like the pinks and the reds. Really, really beautiful. Look how many people multi-buying. Wow. Marla's got 5. Jacqueline's got 2. Collector's got 10. Maker from Hertfordshire. Helen's got 4. Carolyn's got 3. Lots of you multi-buying. There will be so many uses. And also, like you said, when you buy your strands, I imagine, I'm only just starting to collect, but as a great way to keep things organised, even like your seed beads and stuff, you could put like all of the pinks, like all of the blues in this bag, and all of the, match them up so you can keep them organised for storage, because the last thing we want, especially when we buy genuine gemstones, is to pop them in the bin. You know what I mean? Let's not waste not, want not. Put all your blues in one, you know what I mean? And you can collect then and then create extra strands and extra jewellery.
Project bags. You talked about going on holiday. We all love to take our jewellery, little project bags. Or if you're gifting and you're
give them a project. Suzie, that's such a... So today, for instance, we've got your pearl, the bail, the chain, the thread and the pearls. Pop them in there, one for yourself, and then it's all organised. I love that.
Yeah, a little
or you could get somebody a nice Easter gift and go, here's your little... My mum would love that as a present. Really thoughtful.
I would love that as a present.
Yeah.
Better than an Easter egg.
That is such a good... Yeah, better than an Easter egg. That is such a good idea. And I like the fact that then... Because I can imagine if you've done this before, where you've bought a project or you're planning a project and you can't find the one part of it that you're looking for because it's easily misplaced.
The other thing that these are they're sturdy. These aren't going anywhere. I use organza bags for my makeup so I can see where my makeup is, but I'm always poking a hole through the organza.
Because they're quite thin, aren't they? Yeah, no, you're right.
I'm going to lose it, but these are really handy.
Roscoe, can we keep shopping for these? Okay, so you can keep adding these. There are less than 50, but you can keep adding them to your orders as we go through the show. Okay, all of your pearls are on pre-order. Now, we're going to show you what happens because you can buy them separately if you want to. That's absolutely fine. Maybe you've got a chain already. Maybe you're just going to create the pendant. You can add them to your basket separately. And we wanted to try something different. So in our 9 o'clock show, we have 2 hours that are what we call demonstration hours. If you're new to jewellery making, me too. So 9 o'clock we do a demo show. And then at 12 o'clock, it's a little bit, it's called a masterclass or a masterclass, depending on where you're from in the UK. And that's maybe like a slightly more tricky way to learn a new skill. So I'm really excited for both. So what we're going to show you is a really simple way to make 2 different necklaces. We've got your pendant as well as your strand. But today, let me show you how the discount works. If you want to buy all 5 components to your basket, then you will see it says multi-buy saving 20% off, okay?
Fantastic.
Now those aren't the final closing prices. We're going to crash on these prices as well, but you can either buy them individually, or you might say, do you know what, I need 3 chains, or I need 2 pearls because I'm making earrings, or that's absolutely fine. But if you buy one of each, or at least one of each, you'll get 20% off. Roscoe, if I wanted 2 pendants and then one of the other things, am I still going to get 20% off? If let's say I buy 2 pearls, so I want to make earrings. So it's one of each component. Okay, so just wanted to double check because that's something that's important.
It's a good question.
But you could add the pearls, you could do a separate one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Really, is it? Right, so I'm getting used to new prices over here, and Roscoe is saying the price that we're doing with the Keshi he's never done before. I absolutely love this Keshi pearl.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's big as well.
Big.
Huge.
It's beautiful. And apparently Roscoe says it's going to be the best price Keshi he's ever done. By a long way. Really? Yeah. Okay, so Ross is saying at Christmas time we did a really similar... Oh, it was Christmas Day. So on Christmas Day, we did a really similar, it was dyed, ours is natural today, and it was $29.99. We had 100 of them and they sold out in less than 2 minutes, okay? So Christmas Day, it was £30, dyed, 100 of them sold out in less than 2 minutes. Today, we have a natural, gorgeous Keshi pearl. We have 200, so we've got a better quantity for you. But we're going to beat, 300, excuse me. We are going to beat $29.99.
It's amazing. For $29.99, that's a good price.
Beat the Christmas price.
This is natural. As you said earlier, pure nacre.
Yeah.
That is it, just pure nacre. So it's taken at least 2 years.
Yeah.
If not more.
For the models to create. I actually really, really love Keshi pearls, especially when the colour looks like this. You can tell the natural from, I think you can tell. But, and there's nothing wrong with dyed pearls. If you got that, let me just make sure you understand, that deal for Christmas was amazing, right? A dyed Keshi for $29.99 is amazing value. It's just that this is going to be silly. Yeah, this is going to be really good. Okay, so are we starting with, which one are we starting with, Roscoe? We're going to be doing the demo first. So you can keep shopping for this, right? So it's available for you to start checking out. But we are going to start with our demo.
We've got 3 demos.
Yes!
And you're going to be doing the first one. And you can actually do it here. So Keshi pearl, if we see the necklace, this is how you make the necklace. And Stephanie has never made jewellery, really. You are going to make this by yourself.
Okay.
So I'm just going to help you.
Okay.
All you're going to do is you're going to pick this up and you're going to line the 2 holes and then try and put that.
So I'm just going to thread.
Yeah, that. So line the holes up and you can start putting. You can open it if it's sort of a bit harder.
Because it's a big pearl.
Yeah.
It's very easy to do that. Okay.
So and then you just.
Okay, so if I take this,
and then
I'm
just
going to
line up and just line exactly. See, there you go, natural.
And then just see, even I think my kids could do this.
Yep, that's it.
Right, and then I'm just going to thread that into the other side.
That's it. Sometimes it goes through very easily. Sometimes if you're on live TV,
I've also got silly nails on, which don't help.
Yeah,
but it is as simple as threading that then onto. If I didn't have the nails on, that would have been a lot faster.
Right, then all you're going to do is then, you've just done it naturally, and then you're just going to take your pliers.
Yeah.
And what you're going to do is you're going to bend that flush against that. So you're going to bend it round.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I'm just going to squeeze that.
So you want to secure it, basically, like a staple. So you just
Am I going up or down, or does it matter?
I would go up.
Okay.
I would go up.
Can you see that? Shall I turn it around that way a bit? So literally all I've done is pop the bell on the top, and then I'm going to just turn it upwards.
And that's just to secure it.
Okay.
Yep.
Can you see that?
Yep, just to secure it.
Yeah.
You can push it with your finger as well, just to.
Okay.
Yeah, do that. Right.
Yeah,
when you're happy.
Yeah.
And then we can then cut about. Just leave about 3 millimeters and just cut. Oh, sorry, darling.
That's okay. So about there.
Yeah. Just sort of about there.
Okay.
Just cut that off, because otherwise that's going to scratchy. That's it. And then just push that with your fingers again.
And then I'm going to just secure that nice and flush.
Yeah, that's it.
Against there.
That's it.
Squeeze.
And that's it.
Hey ho.
And that is your pendant, and then you've got your necklace that you just put it through.
Do you know what? If I can do it.
Yeah. So.
And I haven't, I'll thread this on. I'll put it in there. If I can do it, you can do it. That was so straightforward.
And it makes the most beautiful bell. It's fantastic. If you've got the little haigus as well, or earlier we had those lovely interconnecting locks, this is the perfect bell for those. So they're so useful. So, and you get 2.
So I'm just going to
thread it on.
Tighten that just a little bit closer to there.
Yeah.
And I've just made
the necklace, and then that sits at the back, that sits at the front. There you go. Simple. There, and it's
that
such
looks like a piece from a store.
It is, and that's all us, professionals do, nothing more.
That is amazing.
Now, something like that, retailing in the shop, I would sell it because I get jewellery maker prices. I'd probably sell that for about £195.
Yeah, which is quite good.
But in the shops, I've seen one for £495. I nearly fell on the floor.
Yeah, I've seen.
But
we were looking
because it's natural.
We were looking at some. They were earrings, so you did get 2 pearls, but they were something like 870 something in Stratford. For a pair of drop earrings.
But you're looking at, say, £500 in Cirencester for that very necklace.
Yeah.
And you've got that at a silly price. This is what I love about Jewellery Maker. If you're selling, you've got great margins. If you're buying for yourself, you are buying beautiful jewellery that probably becomes unaffordable at the amount of jewellery we can buy on Jewellery Maker than if we went to the jewellery shop. That would be sort of
also,
like...
Also, it's really special if you're wearing this yourself or
and
you're gifting
it.
And you've made it.
Exactly.
It makes... My mum always says, we got together with the family yesterday because she was away for Mother's Day. So we had a bit of a... Well, we didn't barbecue, but we had a bit of a get-together. And she always said... And we didn't see her for Mother's Day, so everybody brought their cards. She said, I'd rather you make me a card. And it's really special. And I think, if you're making a gift for somebody, or even if you're wearing it yourself and you feel... Like this is actually my first finished piece of jewellery, I think, that I've made so far, and I will remember this forever.
Yeah.
Right, and it's really, really beautiful. But also, equally, you could, look at then strand jewellery and all sorts of different ways to wear it. So that's our first demo. Hey presto! I didn't even have to watch Suzie do it. That's how easy that was.
I'm going to do a second demo, and then the third demo is pearl knotting. We're doing it together.
Yes,
So
perfect.
it's all been prepped. So this will again only take 5 minutes. But this is the satellite necklace at the end there. Okay. Really, really easy to make. These, I mean, again, you can make them as close together or as far apart as you can. I absolutely, because we had the whole strand, used loads, and I still had loads left over. Enough so to use on the 12 o'clock hour and to do in the demo. And I'm going to show you very quickly how to do that. You're going to need 4mm, or 0.3, I know that we're selling that wire. The reason why I'm saying a small one is because the chain, if you bought the chain, I made it with the chain, and this is the chain. When you're doing any sort of rosary linking, always do your metal wire to the thickness of your chain. So if you've got a thick chain, use a thicker wire. If you've got a thin chain, use a thinner wire, because you want the consistency.
Okay.
So that's just a bit of sort of housekeeping.
Okay.
First thing we do is to make our wrap loop, and I'm sure that you've been shown us to make a wrap loop. I'm going to make really, really small, wrap loop, so I'm going to the real edge of my pliers.
I see, yeah.
And then I'm just going to add that into the chain.
Yeah.
I've got the chain length, the whole length as it is at the moment, doesn't matter, because I should be cutting it afterwards. And then I'm just going to wrap it. Now, I normally grab a pair of pliers because I want the sort of consistency,
really nice and neat.
So and I only ever do 2. Some people do 4, but I always say whatever you do, keep it the same throughout, because then it just makes it that bit more professional.
Finished, yeah.
Some people do 1, but that is entirely up to you. I don't normally try and make the wrap the sort of feature of it. I'm just going to squeeze that round. Right, and then on that length, I've used some beautiful, and we've got them on the show today, some of the sterling silver findings, and I just absolutely love these sort of spacers, and they're unusual. They're different from rounds.
So we're just very simply threading then that almost becomes like a threading needle, doesn't it?
Exactly. So I've threaded that on, and now all I'm going to do is do a complete wrap loop. Here. Now I'm going to just chop a bit off a chain, or in fact I'm going to put it onto this, and we're going to make sort of as if this is a bracelet. So this is adding it onto another piece of chain. So we do our wrap loop with that end, because I keep that, because if you don't cut this, it just saves on wastage. So bear with when I'm doing this, but then I'm just going to thread it on to whatever, you know, because I've made a necklace here, but for a demo you could add it onto a slider and make a little slider.
I see. So you're just going to connect the 2 chains together with the wire?
Absolutely. So that is all connected. You don't need any jump rings. And then making this complicated because...
No, I was thinking, I don't know how she's going to do that, but now that makes so much sense.
Go round twice. I'm happy with that. I'm going to just snip that off. Like here. So now we've attached that to
the slider.
And then I'm going to decide how long I want these chains. And then here, if you want to keep it consistent, and I use a tape measure, but for demo purposes, I'm just going to snip it there, because I'm going to make a really small, because I'm going to keep them close together because it's a bracelet. So again, start with our wrap loop. Here we go.
Yeah.
Making our little holes. I'm doing this a bit faster than I would at home.
That's okay.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Now through that that end link chain there. Can you see? So that now clicks in, and that is secured. And then I'm going to hold it here.
And finish the wrap loop.
And then finish the wrap loop. And again, just once, twice. Happy with that. Snippy offy. Then add on my next pearl. So here we go. Ooh, pearly, pearly, pearl. That's a space, not a pearl. I do know what a pearl is. And this is a pearl. Now these pearls, by the way,
they're beautiful.
If you've never bought a strand, please get these.
And you can pre-order, by the way, all of the components. You can pre-order the strand, the Keshi pearl, because we price promised that to 30, is going a bit wild. But you can also get your strand with the pearls, and with what you're doing, you're going to really make that strand go a long way.
Oh, absolutely! This is why I decided to make a satellite with them, and I'm going to show you. I'm just
and we are seeing a lot of jewellers do that. You'll see less strands in jewellers now because it's so expensive.
It's really expensive to buy pearls now. These ones, I wanted to do it this way as well. Now, as you can see, I'm just clicking that in. You'll hear a click and then you know it's on. Because the quality of these pearls, they look like Akoya's. Now we know that Akoya's is sort of selling for £300-400. I sell a strand of Akoya's pearl knotted now for £1,800. They were £1,000, but they've gone up because they're just I can't get them.
Yeah, of course.
So
that's still a really good price.
Yeah,
that's still a really good price. And I'm with you. I actually really like Akoya's. So Akoya's are famous for they're actually the smallest of the marine pearls, but that's okay because they have the best luster of all of the marines. So they're kind of known as the quiet contender, aren't they? They are. You can see an Akoya a mile away, and they do create that. They do have that
luster, that high luster. The thing with the Akoyas is they have that mirror-like luster, and they have that lovely pinky glow to it. These look just like them, so I just think they're fresh water.
Exactly, and today you can decide on what you're going to go for. So with the project today, with our bundle, we've actually split them into the different components, but if you buy all 5, you get 20%, an additional 20% off an already brilliant price. We are going to finish off our gorgeous bracelet, and then the first auction will be the Keshi, just so you're ready.
Right, and then we're going to do, if that's all right, Ross, I want to do a bit of pearl knotting with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, fantastic. So here we go. So this is actually nearly finished. So yeah,
you're just repeated that.
You're just repeating it.
The length that you want, the amount of pearls that you want on there.
Oops, what am I doing?
And you could use that technique. Is that you pretty much, she's created these beautiful drop earrings. This is from the same pearl strand. They do really look a coir. But you could use a similar style if you wanted to create drop earrings as well. You could incorporate some. You could.
Absolutely.
You could put the Keshi on. You could do a drop with the freshwater pearl, and then another drop with the Keshi maybe, or you could put some blacks, like festive blacks for now, in there as well. Would look really beautiful.
So we're just finishing this off now. I'm only going to do 3, but can you see that effect? And it's entirely up to you the width of the chain. If you want to make a long line necklace, and obviously just leave a longer gap.
Yeah, you could continue that way, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And just keep on going, and then you'd have a slider necklace.
But with this one, because it was going to be on a bracelet, I've made the links much, much smaller. I'm going to now chop this off because we're near the end of it now. So chop that off now.
What did you call it? What did you call it?
A station necklace.
Yeah, station necklace.
So this is how you finish it off, because we're coming to the other end. So I'm just going to make sure it's the right side, which is that one there, and then we're just going to feed that onto that.
Lovely.
You can see how.
And that's just using 3 from the strand.
Yeah. Yeah. Just do 2 wraps.
Gorgeous.
See?
I love a slider bracelet. It's so good for stacking.
Like that, and then and that actually holds it secure. You don't need any jump rings or anything like that. And there is your little bracelet. And of course, if you wanted to add pearls at the other end.
Yeah.
So if I just put this here. There.
How straightforward.
3 pearls, lovely little bracelet. How much would I retail that for? I put 2 little pearls there, £150.
Yeah, perfect. That was lovely. Okay, so we've already showed you 2 pieces, and we're still going to demo after, just when we get into the strand. Now, the first auction we're going to do has 300 in stock. We've already seen loads of these fly out on the website. I let you know a little bit of sneaky information. So on Christmas Day, you might have watched the show. We did a Keshi pearl. It was dyed, beautiful, similar size to this, but it was a dyed pearl. This is natural, and we did it for you for $29.99. There were 100, and they sold out in less than 10 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Excuse me. All 100 sold out. We have 300. This is natural. So we are beating that price today. The auction is live. I would recommend dialing early. You know that the absolute most you're going to pay is under £30. And you don't want to be at the back of the 300 queue. So do what Ruth and Samantha, West Sussex has got 2, Valerie, you're already in, Tracy, you're there, Makers in Hertfordshire, Lorna's got 4 of these. It's flying already, and that's because so many of you are wanting to grab these. Now, our web price, anywhere else, if you wanted to get, and we talked about this necklace that you can make with the components of the show, I think that is a very reasonable price for what we're getting here. So let's talk about the pearl itself. It is a natural multicolour freshwater Keshi pearl. So the Keshi pearls are different from even a biwa pearl or a fireball pearl or an irregular shape pearl, because they don't have an irritant. They don't have the central bead or sand. So this is pure nacre.
Just absolutely. So if you were to slice that, all you would see is nacre. You wouldn't see that bead in the middle.
Exactly. And for those of you, and I know a lot of you already know what Keshi pearl is, you know what nacre is, but there are a lot of newer collectors who may have never heard of these words before. And what does that mean? So if you don't mind, I'll just very quickly talk about the gemology of it. There are only 3 stones in the world that are organic gemstones, and pearls fall into the organic gemstone category. So these are made by incredible freshwater mussels, and what happens is, in nature, let's say a grain of sand or an irritant or a foreign body gets into the muscle, what it does is it surrounds it in a material that it secretes called nacre. And then what it does is it keeps, and it takes a really long time for that build. The only way to describe it, if we were talking about a round one, I know it's not a very good romantic explanation, but it helps people understand that, you know, like they're gobstoppers.
Yeah.
And they have these layers and layers and layers, and that's what they do. However, sometimes, and not very often, sometimes the pearl will start, the mollusk will start to form a pearl without an irritant, okay? And it's not within the same location anatomically where a normal pearl is found. It's actually in it. That's why they're such irregular shapes, because it's not within the pocket that they normally form. It's just outside of that. So there's no two Keshi pearls that are going to look the same.
Exactly. And that's why they're all these shapes, aren't they?
Yeah, and I think they're so beautiful. Yeah. They're kind of higgledy-piggledy, like,
exactly.
you know.
And the word Keshi means poppy in Japan.
It?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's kind of like a poppy
leaf.
petal.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. And one of the other things that I want to talk to you about as well is the fact that they're natural.
Yes.
These colours.
And the colours are out of this world, aren't they?
They really are beautiful. So with the colour of pearl, you can talk about the body colour of the pearl. So the body colour of this pearl is white. You know, it's a white natural colour. But then there's so many overtones. I mean, there's pink, green,
lavenders,
even
turquoise,
blues.
bronze,
Blue is the rarest colour to find naturally within a pearl. You can see even blues coming through. It's like I describe this as like oil on water.
It is definitely like when you sit at the petrol station,
yeah,
isn't it?
Or like flywing pinks and greens.
Yes.
And, or some people describe it, if you see a bubble in the summer, you know, like you know, you play with your children and they blow a bubble and it gets almost this
lovely coloration.
It's like a rainbow. It's really, really stunning. Now, I price promise this under 30. The next crash is still not your price. We have 300 completely natural Keshi pearl, and that's big sizes here. So some of them, they start at 12 by 16, right up to 20 by 25.
I know, they're big.
Now, honestly, this price is amazing. This price is amazing. Suzie was saying a pendant like this, so we've just made this for the components of the show. Pendant like this, you would retail for $195.
Yeah, about £200 easily. But in Cirencester, it was $500.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's you doing a very fantastic deal. You know, when we know that if we're looking in designer stores or high streets, we're paying very, very different prices, right? And you can, you know, I don't think whether you're brand new or you've been making for a really long time, I don't think there's a collector watching that can't make this. I've just made it and I'm absolutely brand new. So, if you wanted a pair, and again, earrings, beautiful for earrings.
Yeah.
Okay, the next price you're about to see is still not your price, okay? We have to, if we go straight to your deal, we're going to melt down our call centre, okay? $19.99.
Wow. Because when I sell my pearls, because I show them what they're getting, I price the pearls each. I never ever show a strand of pearls.
No.
You know, even if I'm doing a Koya's, they've always, you know,
individual. Yeah.
But each of these, I would say these are £150 each, and I would say because they're pure nacre, no two are ever going to be the same, and that colour
is perfect.
And it's, where are you going to buy one of these?
You're not.
They're not high street
honestly,
pearls. These are specialist
you
pearls.
You are so right. You know, it's not like you can walk into a high street and find a natural Keshi pearl. You can probably find the replica type ones or the synthetic ones.
Yeah.
In fact, I'd be hard pushed to point you towards a synthetic pearl, a synthetic Keshi for £20.
No, exactly.
I don't know where I could send you. I'm sure I probably could do a deep dive on the internet and find somewhere, but I don't think you'd be anywhere near the price we're about to do for you. This is and Suzie's price is good. You know, like a $195 price point is a really good price, considering that in a shop you'd be looking at about £500 today. Now this isn't a normal deal. This is absolutely brilliant today for you to collect this for £14. That's half the price of the Christmas pearl. That's half the price of the dyed Christmas Keshi, which was a good price. That was amazing. This is because we have a 300 quantity. This is because we have lots of makers who don't just want to do one single pearl. You might want to create a suite. You could do a pair of earrings and this pendant all for under 50 today. It's just an incredible value. No wonder so many of you are multi-buying. This is definitely one for you to stock up your stash. Even Roscoe, producer Ross, has brought you lots of pearls over the years, and he said this is the best deal I've ever done on a natural Keshi. It's absolutely brilliant. The phone lines go absolutely wild. You know this is a good deal. That's why so many of you are taking advantage of it. And maybe you're new to jewelry making like me, and maybe you want to try something really straightforward. Lovely Margot has messaged in. She says, look at the orient.
Absolutely.
On that beauty. You're so right. I've got another collector who's sent a message in saying, that's the same price as a decent Easter egg.
Yeah.
I know.
I know what I'd prefer.
Me too. Pearls, darling.
Yeah.
We'd prefer pearls than the chocolate,
Yeah.
thank you very much. Look at, and I'm just going to point you to the orient because you can see all those beautiful colours. Out of 300, 160 have gone. 160 have gone, so actually it's not going to last very long. We have almost less than 100 chances left. You're kidding me. Roscoe, you're not going again. We're going again. Oh my word!
I can't believe the price. I'm glad I've got no customers watching. I really do. I daren't say I'm on Jewellery Maker because if I'm on and we do pearls like this, I sort of start to cringe to think,
oh, but do you know what? It's because we've got 300. It's the buying power. And like you said, a lot of the times, particularly at trade, they're sold as single pearls.
Absolutely.
So they're sold as a single pearl for £100. But because we have bought 300, even the Christmas pearl, which was a good deal, that was 100 quantity. That's a big auction. That gives us buying power. Watch these absolutely disappear because this is about buying power.
These are £300 a pair earrings, plus my £200, so that's £500. And I've included the sterling silver bail and the earrings. I'm very generous.
That's crazy, isn't it? I don't know if you're going to get a deal like this again.
But that's worth every penny. Yeah. And you put it in a nice box. You are not going to see these on the high street, and these are a natural colour. They're not dyed.
Yeah.
They're not synthetic.
They're organic shape.
They're organic shape.
They're beautiful. Are you ready? Okay, the phone lines are already meltdown. I can't believe we're going lower than $14.99, honestly. And you're right, Susie. Worth every penny at $14.99. Yeah. This is a giveaway.
How much do you think that would be in the shop window if you saw that? Would you say that was $9.99?
No.
If you saw that at $9.99, you think that, right, that's plastic.
I don't even think you'd find a plastic for $9.99. No. I really don't think you'd find.
This is in the studio. This is with all the lighting. Look at the orient on that. That wasn't a special one. They thought, they didn't go through them and think, what one are we going to send to Susie?
All high grade.
They just popped one in the post to me. Or yours will be exactly the same.
I'm trying to think of what
shape.
I bought mine for, because I bought one from. In fact, I bought earrings as well. Because my mum said she saw some earrings, and they're just like a gold shepherd's hook or a Midas, gold over silver. I think they're about £100, £150. That's on Gems, which is a really good price. And she was wearing them, and I was like, I'm going to get them for me as well, because they just look so gorgeous.
They do.
And I think with Keshi pearls as well, sometimes with the rounds, we feel that they're a little formal, don't we? So we'll save them for an occasion. This you can wear every day. I'm still not over not being $14.99. Genuinely, I really think $14.99 is crackers. That's half the price of the Christmas one that we did. That was a dyed pearl. That was half the price, and this is you could buy 3 of these for the price of the dyed one from us. I mean, that is just absolutely brilliant. You can see just how many people are collecting. County Durham's just bought 10 of them. But here's the thing, maybe you're new or you're just starting a little jewellery stall or a little jewellery shop. You could make this yourself. I've shown you how to do it really, really easy. If I could do it, you could do it, because I'm brand new. You could put that, even if you, like Susie, were going lower than high street prices elsewhere, $195 and even like a $175, that's amazing. Or just for yourself or a gift.
Absolutely. But it looks like a £200 necklace anyway, and you've bought it for $9.99.
Which is just incredible. incredible. I know.
That's a cup of coffee and a biscuit in a well-known coffee shop.
Yeah, and the biscuits and the cakes are never good in there anyway.
No.
Yeah, you're totally right. And the sun is out. Go for a little walk instead of a coffee.
Yeah.
Make them a beautiful piece of jewellery and go for a walk instead in the sunshine. I think you'll love that with some of your friends. I know that there's going to be a lot of you buying and making some really beautiful jewellery. There is a wait on the phone lines. Look at what we're doing. Not surprised there's a wait on the phone lines. That price is crackers. Madness. Sue.
It is, but wow, that's all I'm going to say to you.
I can't wait to see your finished pieces. Please send them in for your wall of fame. We've got less than 40 chances. Less than 40. That's just so good.
I mean,
and I really think, I'm just going to hold it up, if that's okay, as is, to my ears. I know it's going to look a little bit strange, but I just want you to see how they look as earrings. Because when my mum bought them, in fact, I bought them for my mum because she wanted them.
Look at that. Beautiful.
And when she was wearing them, they just kept catching the light.
Yeah, lovely.
Lovely size.
But at $9.99, do you know that is a stocking filler price?
Yeah.
Easter
egg price.
But I wouldn't give it as a stocking filler.
No, your main present, 100%. You're totally right, because the only reason we're at this price is because of our buying power. We bought 300. If we wanted to go to the very same dealer and say we'll buy one of those, the price point is entirely different. This is the power of buying so many at once. Just so you know, we're doing a pick and mix showcase today, which means if you want to get the chain, the bail component, the strand and the thread, so there's 5 different items, you'll get an extra 20% off that price. I've just realised that.
So
$7.99. Did you realise that, Roscoe? If you buy all 5, 20% off that.
That means that makes is $7.99. That is ridiculous, isn't it? For a real pearl.
Crackers.
For a real Keshi.
I don't know if you've done that math.
I could imagine that because we get Keshi sort of like 5 millimeters.
Yeah.
Is it 5 millimeters? Yeah, 5 millimeters, half a centimetre.
Right, these are 12. The smallest we have is 12 to 16.
Yeah.
The smallest is a 12 to 16. The largest, if you're lucky, you might get a 20 by 25. That is amazing.
Each one will be absolutely unique and different.
Next up is the pinch bail. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's what it's called.
So as a brand new jewellery maker, even I could make this.
Yeah.
Really straightforward. So you've got the pinch bail, which is, hang on, you can't see that. Let me see if I can.
Oh yeah, let's move me
in front of Susie's camera there. So you've seen how easy it is to make.
Right,
is that right?
You. There we go. There you go.
So this is the pinch bail. So do you get 2? Yeah, you get
2.
So this is the pinch bail. All you need to do, and this is really easy to just open it because the pearls are quite thick. It's customizable, right? So you just open it up a little bit, slot through the pin onto either side, bend it up with your pliers, cut,
done.
Pendant made.
And it's beautiful, and it's a very contemporary bail. So you just then feed your chain straight through it.
Absolute simple. And you get 2 of them, And
also,
it is worth pointing out the fact that this is 925 sterling silver. So, we'd see a lot of silver over base, which is absolutely fine. A lot of the time, if you're in a high street store, it will be silver plated, base metal. These are, as she says, need more pinch bails on the show. They are brilliant. Because it's, again, they're so versatile. We're showing you this in this particular make, but I'm sure you've got... Yeah, if depending on sizes, you could use
put a lovely round and have a really contemporary looking piece of jewellery. But these are like pinch bails, but instead of the 2 sides having a little thing sticking out,
like a little
icky bicky sticky outy bit.
We know what you're talking about.
Stick it, and then you sort of put them together.
An icky bicky sticky outy bit. You know what she means, so I know what she means.
But this, it's like your pinch back, and you just put the rod through. So easy.
And they're nice and secure as well.
And it's very secure this way.
Okay, 20 seconds and we're going to crash, okay? 20 seconds and we're going to get to price. I would stock up. This is a good way to do this, Roscoe, the pick and mix show. So, because in a normal project, you would get one of each of what we're bringing to you today for one fantastic low price. Now with the pick and mix, of course, you can get 5 of these if you want, and just one of the Keshi pearls. You know what I mean? You've got the chance, you can mix and match and get any quantity you want, because there's going to be so many pendants and earrings that you're going to be able to make. Now today, with precious metal, it's 95 solid sterling silver. You've got the pearl now and the bail, £20 today. The Keshi has completely sold out.
Get those bails, they are absolutely fantastic.
Here's Susie's one. So this is one that Susie
Which
made.
is no different from yours, is it?
And here's
it's exactly
the
same.
If you're somebody who has like a jewellery stand, maybe you go to like a wedding fair or something with your jewellery, you could have one out as a display, but you could have under your desk 10, 15 of these.
Choose your Keshi.
Yeah, because when you're making jewellery to sell, you've got to take your time into consideration.
Yeah.
You could probably make 10 of these in an hour.
Easily.
Do you know what I mean?
10 minutes.
And in terms of your time, which is important. Lovely deals. I missed the demo. Can you just say what to do with the back of the pin through the pearl? Of course. Let me turn this round.
Well, I'm on screen, so I can actually physically show you. Just there. So you've put the bail on. There we go. Imagine that we've put the pendant in there. You're just going to turn that up.
Yeah.
You're just literally going to turn that up.
And then snip.
And snip.
And then squeeze.
Just pull it up.
You see?
I won't do that because they're going to tell us
So the pin
off.
goes through this direction.
You just do that. There you go.
That
I've done
direction.
it.
Up.
I've just done
and
it.
Snip.
There you go. Can you see? You've just turned it up and just secure that in place and then snip as there.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Can these be used with the jade pendants? Zoe,
Yes.
any pendant that's got a drill hole. Think of how many collectors they've gone.
Not surprised.
Gosh.
Honestly, I love these. I love the contemporary look of them.
I do.
Yeah.
They are, you know, you could put a designer name, you know, you could put a Tiffany & Co, or you could put a big designer name on that, and that's exactly, and it's 95 silver, by the way. If you buy it in London or New York or Paris or anywhere, it's the same thing. It's 95 silver. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Say that again, sorry. Yeah. Here you go, look.
This is the chain you want.
Here's a Keshi pearl pendant. We don't know if it's natural. We don't know if the colours are natural. That is a vermeil. That's without the chain, £80. That's actually a really good price on Monica Vanilla. Right, the chain. Sorry, that was your chain, was it? Okay, I've got the chain for you next. I wonder if we have on our website any of the pinch, I'm going to ask a question now, it's going to be a no. The pinch bails with as Midas. Do we? I don't know. Because I do, with the gold over silver.
I don't think we do.
Not.
We don't yet, but that's a very good idea. I think we should.
I think we'll put that one forward, Roscoe, shall we, for next time? Because I personally, I would wear it with yellow gold. But it's a personal preference. Right. Yeah. So the chain is next. Remember, it's pick and mix. So with the pick and mix showcase, you are more than welcome to eat sweets whilst you watch us, by the way. Pick and mix sweets. But it means that you can pick every single one of the pieces today and you get a 20% discount. So it's about picking and mixing and getting what you need for your stash. So let's bring to you our chain. It is 925 solid sterling silver. You have your trace chain that is 41 centimetres or 60 inches. And because it's got 2 spaces, you can wear it at 16 or you can wear it at 20 inches. Do you see that? So you can wear it at 16. Yeah. You can wear it, sorry, 16's there, 18's there, and 20 is there.
Lovely.
So you've got 3 different variants. Also, if you are getting a stock of these, they're like ready-made jump rings, aren't they?
They are absolutely perfect. And I made that station necklace with this very chain.
Okay.
So that is just made with that chain.
Perfect. Okay, I'm going to just take that off and show everybody that's okay.
And I had chain left over, which I used in the demo. So you saw the length of chain that I had left over.
That's beautiful, Susie.
Yeah, just very simple.
Really elegant though. Yeah. I really love that.
And I just went to town. Normally if you're buying a station necklace, they normally sort of like 2 or 3 inches. And I thought, we've got the most beautiful pearls, we've got a chain, I'm just going to every 1 inch. I did
the
it
way
every
around.
single inch.
Yeah, I think that's so pretty.
Lots and lots and lots.
Really, and lovely again for gifting.
Yeah.
Also great for stacking.
Yes.
A station necklace like this, beautiful stacked.
Yeah.
You know, you could make your Keshi necklace and wear the Keshi with the station. I really like
great
that.
for everyday wear, and lovely if you love delicate jewellery.
Yeah.
Not everybody likes,
The
like
big
I have
chunky
some
look.
days where I like simple jewellery, sometimes I like really big chunky jewellery, and sometimes I just want
I'm
to be...
exactly the same. I think because some people say, what's your style? Well, it depends what I'm wearing,
yeah,
where
exactly.
I'm going, what mood I'm in.
That's exactly
I like
me.
both. It just depends.
Yeah.
Right, so this is, you're joking me. $7.99.
Wow, it is a beautiful, beautiful chain.
Is that the kind of prices you do on JewelleryMaker for chains?
Yeah.
Is that kind of normal price,
That's a
Ross?
really
Is that a
good
deal? He says he has gone a bit lower.
but it's
Probably
lovely
should have been
because
9.
you've got those 3 beautiful extension points as well, so you can wear it any way
honestly,
you like.
I'm not used to prices like that.
Yeah.
For solid sterling silver, that's absolutely
Yeah.
brilliant. Okay, if you want to check that out, do so now. Okay, you can
Yeah.
and let's remember, if you do get all 5 items, you get an extra 20% off that $7.99. That is really naughty.
Right, we're going to do another demo. This is demo.
We're going to do another
Another
demonstration
demo.
with
So
Suzie.
this is-
I'm
you're doing it
going
as
to
well.
just let you know before we do the demo, our deal of the day, you can also hand knot. So if you wanted to grab your deal of the day, and you can do the same thing as we're about to teach you. These are going to be the busiest auction. You've seen how busy the show's been so far. You've seen how busy the Keshi pearls, 300 out the door. This is going to be the biggest auction of the day. This is our deal of the day. We've never done the bamboo shapes. They remind me, in that shop there, they look like gummy bears, don't they?
Aren't they adorable? I
gorgeous?
absolutely love selenite.
I can't
Anybody
wait
that
to be
knows
a
me.
selenite. So I'm obviously from next door, as we all know. We've only ever seen white selenite next door, and it flies. Everybody loves it, and it turns out all you jewel makers are big fans of selenite too.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So we're going to do a demo.
Yes.
I've been waiting to learn how to do this.
Pearl knotting. So you've never done pearl knotting before, so I'm going to
Never.
show you how easy it is. Now I'm actually using the silk thread that has the needle on it. So
Okay.
you're going to be using the real McCoy everything. I've pre-stranded some on so that we've started it.
Yeah.
But you'll see that when you do your pearl knotting, you won't even notice where we started and finished.
Okay.
So there is no knot on that. Right, so we're going to do a pearl knot. Now, how you do this? This I'm using, just so you know, this is a size 10 thread.
Okay.
You get all different size threads. The reason why you want different size threads is because of the drill hole.
The drill
so
hole's
the drill
different.
hole will determine the size of the thread. So
Okay, with you.
these happen to be shell pearls. These will take a number 10. Most pearls won't take a number 10. They only take a 4 or a 6.
And today, if you're shopping for the whites, the perfect thread, that's what goes together. So you can get
So
both.
if you just wanted to pearl knot that, which would be beautiful, this is how you do it. So
Okay.
glasses on.
Glasses on,
Right,
ready, steady,
easy,
cook.
easy, easy. Right, now I'm going to go to the right because this is on overhead, but you can see it. Make sure, first of all, that when you untie, you use the hole and you just stretch it all a bit. I've pre-stretched both of ours.
Okay.
And make sure there's no knots, as I've taken those out. No pre-knots. Great. Now then, all you're going to do is pull your pearl as close to the knots as you can.
Okay.
And then you're going to get your hand and you're going to do round like that and then pull it through. So you're just making an overhand knot.
Okay.
And then when you've got it, just plonk it down. So when you've done that, when you're happy, just plonk it down. That's it. Then pick up
Oh, a little tool.
a tool. This is a T-pin used for macrame, but I use it for my pearl knotting. And all you're going to do is hold it there like
Did
that.
you push that in a bit?
Yeah, push that in. Yours is a much better board, so yes,
Okay.
excellent, whereas mine isn't. And then you're just going to gently
Oh,
pull
my
that
word.
thread. Can you see that? And just keep pulling, 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 pulling till it comes up. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Till you're happy that it's, and then give it a good old squidge. So
Yeah.
yes, you're going to be knotted with this pearl forever. And then what you're going to do is when you're happy with that, you're going to then get your next pearl.
Oh my gosh, I can
and
do
then-
this.
Yeah, you can. Thread it on.
I can't believe, do you know, the last couple of, I've woken up in the night thinking, what if I just start on JewelleryMaker and I can't make anything?
No.
Honestly, how easy is that?
Yeah, thank you. Pearl knotting is one of these skills that you can do as a living, and you can charge like £200 to restrand
it's really therapeutic.
It's so nice.
Put a bit of music on an audiobook.
Exactly. And then when you're happy, hold your pearl like that, push it up.
The board.
Yeah, push it up to that, and then just pull your pin out, and you just give it a good old pull. And then you say, pearl to pearl.
Pearl to
Happy birthday, you're going to be friends forever.
Happy birthday,
friends
you're going to be friends
and we're going to make
forever.
sure that you're going to stay friends forever, because I'm going to knot you in place. So
then
I mean, my husband thinks I'm mad, but yeah, I talk to my pearls.
Do you know,
you
probably know more about this than me, but I
read
read
the
book called The Joy of...
just pull.
Is it The Joy of Tidying?
Yeah, I love a tidy.
Oh, me too.
Yeah,
and that's what you have to do. You have to talk to your things. When you get rid of them, you say, thank you very much.
Thank you.
You've served me, but we're finished now.
Yeah, we're finished. Bye-bye. You go off to a new home.
Right, so I've done that.
Right, so you've pulled that, yeah. And then you're going to get another pearl.
Yeah.
And then you're going to thread it on.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to... Again, we're making friends, so...
Right, pearl to pearl, happy birthday.
Happy
you're
birthday,
going to be friends
you're
forever.
going to be friends forever.
Nice and secure.
And then I pull the pin out, and then I just push them together.
And they're friends.
And see? Do you want to do one more?
Yeah.
See?
Right, I'm going to put...
So, make a knot. Over through. Plonk it down or place it down. And it is so therapeutic. It really is.
What do you do? Because I'm getting to know all of our guests. What do you do when you're... Do you listen to anything? Do you sit in the quiet? What's your kind of ritual?
I normally have... Carol, our lovely Carol, has introduced me to podcasts, because I used to have the TV on, but I never used to watch it. And when you're watching a TV programme, you've got to keep looking.
Yeah, and
so
you're a bit distracted and lost.
I sort of listen to music, but I'm now listening to podcasts. And the ones I'm listening to at the moment are the Uncanny.
Okay.
Other podcasts are available.
Happy birthday, little pearls.
Yes, exactly.
And then another knot.
Isn't that really good fun?
So
you are pearl knotting now.
I know, and I feel, do you know, there's something that there's a bit of pride, isn't there? In, you know, sometimes I learnt how to do, and it's going to sound a little strange, but flower arranging, because every time I get any nice flowers, they always look really rubbish.
Yeah.
And I just spent a bit of time, and you know, now I really enjoy it, and it looks gorgeous. And now that I can fit, it's the same, because you're going to look at this at the end and go, I've made that.
I've made that,
and
exactly.
It's a sense of pride
and it doesn't
joy.
take long, and it's non-stressful. I remember when I first started making pearls, and I'd watched a YouTube video, because I thought somebody had asked me to. I thought, oh, here we go. I can pearl knot, you know. And they were saying, wash your hands, this, that and the other, make sure your hands are clean. And I was like running to the bathroom, got to clean. So, and that's it, you just carry on like that. Can you see? Now, you can't tell the difference where you started and...
No, you're right.
See? Can I show the audience?
Yes, of course.
This is Steph's, look at that, perfect.
Hey, I've done it at the same speed as Suzie
Yeah,
as well.
look, and she has,
Look. There you go. Well, we're going to put our pearl auction
So
in.
that is pearl knotting, darling.
Thank you so much, Suzie. I'm always going to remember that now.
Yeah.
Our little moment together. Right, so we're going to give you the chance to get this strand. Now, you can pearl knot this if you want to create a strand. You can use it to create your station necklaces. You can use them to create earrings, pendants, bracelets. Suzie made this beautiful 3-station bracelet, really straightforward. So these are your pearls. We're going to do an amazing deal for you now. So you also have your thread. So this is 0.45mm thread. Is that right?
Yep.
And it's 2.
It's
so
size,
it comes with a little. It's all ready to go.
It's all ready to go.
Hey, that is brilliant.
You just unravel it and make sure you use it, or don't cut any of it off. Use it from the end.
Use it from the end. Okay, perfect. So this is your beautiful. It's like a dusky pink, like a russet pink. That'll be coming up straight afterwards. But first of all, let's do for you the strand. Okay. So $2.99, really great price. But these are freshwater cultured pearls. The first thing Suzie said, and Suzie knows her pearls, right? Susie's the authority on pearls here. And she said they remind me of Akoya's.
Yeah, they really do.
And they're really nice and bright white, which we like. Sometimes with white pearls, again, it's preference. They sometimes can be quite creamy with a yellowy tone, whereas these are very white. These are gorgeous for wedding season.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. The lustre on these is absolutely out of this world. And what I love about these are sort of more of your Baroque drop looking, which is why I love the Accoyas, because now when you're buying Accoyas, because the market, there's been a decimation of Accoyas in the past 10 years.
Yeah, there has, yeah.
And they're only starting to come back. So Accoyas were becoming a bit more Baroque shape, and they're popular anyway. So now you're seeing more strands that are more Baroque rather than your perfect sort of like 6 mil round.
And like you said, a lot of people choose Accoyas because of the lustre,
exactly.
not the roundness, so to speak. Okay.
And this absolutely looks the same. I've got drawers with Accoyas, and I actually put them up together, and I'm thinking I've got to keep these separated because
by eye it's quite hard to.
Yeah,
definitely. We're under £100 already, which is just brilliant to get a full strand. So again, you could pearl knot these into a beautiful strand. You could get a couple of these, maybe. Like I said, I think these are great for stacking. If you wanted to create as Suzie demoed earlier, the station style necklace. The deal is going to be so good, you absolutely can multi-buy. Okay, the deal is going to be so good, you can definitely multi-buy. And the thing with pearls is they're never going to go out of style. You can wear them all year round. They're wonderful for winter white, wonderful for summer, weddings, spring, putting them with even I'm going to just grab our selenite strand, if that's okay, because I think they would look really lovely with the pastels as well. And we've got such a mega deal about to hit your screen. Actually, you can definitely multi-buy, because these are going to be a classic that you want to come back to again and again and again. £99.99 would be a great price point. However, we're going low, really, really low. Remember, if you buy one of all of the components in today's show, you get an extra 20% off. Woohoo! All about the savings, $49.99.
I can't believe the price on that. Can I just say, right, simply stranded, that particular strand, silver clasp, I'm selling that for $4.95.
Yeah.
Because they are beautiful, beautiful pearls. That strand there, the station necklace.
I love that station necklace.
I'm selling that for £200.
Really? I thought you were going to say like a $295.
Yeah, but £200, and I've only used, I've got 12 pearls.
Absolutely brilliant.
I've less than half the strand.
And you could just pearl knot it. That's not that, you know, I've seen in the high street, in fact, my friend last year got married and her brother bought her a stud earring for a wedding, and she was chuffed, and he said, oh, I got a really good deal, they're only £50. And I thought, well, that's not too bad for the high street. But actually,
look at that.
Would you like a £50 necklace?
Yeah.
A full necklace? Yes, please. Won't mind that at all. Absolutely brilliant. And you don't have to hand knot it. You could just put a clasp on if you wanted to. But actually, I love how simple and easy you could hand knot it with that thread.
Yeah, and you know how to pearl knot now.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
you could do it.
And you could pearl knot a bracelet.
Yeah, definitely. Those earrings are £100 there. Just on a bit of, again, that was using some of the chain from the chain I used to make that necklace. So I did the demo and I did the earrings with it.
Which is brilliant.
So they're £100.
So with the strand necklace and the chain we bought you in the previous auction, I'm just going to move this over because it matches your station necklace. So we can pull out and show you the station necklace. That's 2 pieces of jewellery made with just using the strand, just using the chain in the previous auction to this, and some spaces that Suzie had in her kit already. That's 2 beautiful pieces of jewellery from the one strand and the chain. Now today's show means if you buy one of each auction, actually it's a pretty good discount. There's an extra 20% off. That makes it $39.99. You do have to buy all components. So that's the Keshi, the chain, the thread, the pinch bails and the strand, and you'll get 20% off all 5 of them, which is really good cost saving, especially when the prices are already good. Especially when the prices are already good. If you did miss out on the Keshi, then you will miss out on it. But just as a little tip, how often do we do the pick and mix show? Is that quite a new? Oh, is it? Okay. Because I know we've been working behind the scenes for birthday, right? And this pick and mix style show, if you like it, is something we might try and introduce semi-regularly. So sometimes we do the project, so you buy the whole kit. But this was an idea that the team had to go, well, maybe people want a few components separately. But now you know how it works. If you see a pick and mix show next time, you know, get in early because pieces sell out and then you'll miss that discount.
Yes, very true.
Yeah.
That's
Love
such a shame.
Okay, final auction then before we do our Selenite Star bar deal of the day. Oh, sorry. So we're going to do, I'm still getting used to the timings. So we've got the thread, then we're going to do our Wall of Fame and show you all the entries for the Wall of Fame, and then we've got our deal of the day. Okay, so this is ready to rock. Because I was thinking when you were showing me how to do the demo, I was thinking I don't know how to start it off and where am I going to get the needle.
You just literally.
Sorry, I've got it the wrong way around.
You literally unstrap. I normally rip that. I'm very impatient. I normally rip it and then unravel it and then pull it. I'm not very neat.
No, that's it. Your jewellery's very neat.
Very neat, and I'm a neat person, but I'm like a kid in a children's shop.
Yeah.
You see me opening presents, and I'm like this. I think, right,
I'm
I need
the same.
just
I haven't got time to do that.
No,
let's just get going. So you're going to get here. So
2
it's got,
meters.
2 meters, which is brilliant, isn't it? Because once you've made that strand necklace with the pearls perhaps, or a bracelet, pop this back into your kit and you can make it
into another bracelet. Absolutely. To make a necklace this length, you're probably going to use just under a metre.
Okay.
If you're going to do a mala, you can make a mala using this as well.
Really?
So if you love your malas, you can use this. I'd probably use a thicker thread than this for a mala, because your beads normally got an 8 mil hole.
Yeah.
But these are
great for
perfect,
pearls. Great for pearls. And I love this dusky pink colour.
It's lovely.
The payoff on camera is a little bit different, which sometimes happens. So it's coming through a kind of a little bit more intense colour, I think, on the camera. Do you?
Yeah.
It's a bit of a softer.
But it's a lovely dusky pink, isn't it?
Yeah.
These are perfect if you've got your purple pearls, white as well. But if you want to do orchid, or sort of like this pink, I definitely recommend
well
that
done.
colour.
Well, you can keep on shopping for that. I am very excited to show you our Wall of Fame entrance and entries for this week. I'll also explain how to get involved with our Hall of Fame, I keep saying Hall of Fame, Wall of Fame draw. On the other side of that, we've got today's deal of the day, and she's gonna be a big one. This is a brilliant 2 metre 1 metre. 1 metre, it's because we've just done that thread. 1 metre strand of your beautiful Easter colours, perfect for spring. They're available on pre-order right now. They're the bamboo shape for the very first time, and they're coming up for you after we show you our entrances for the Wall of Fame. Good morning. How are you doing? Susie and I are going to talk you through today's entries for the Wall of Fame. We've got quite a few today, which is good. We've got some really gorgeous pieces.
Can't wait.
Okay, I'm going to start with Wenda, which is a beautiful name. I've not heard Wenda before.
Wenda, it's lovely.
Yeah, this is Wenda Summon, and she says, please find this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a red amber suite of jewellery, red amber from JewelleryMaker, findings from my stash. Good luck to everybody. I love amber. I love beautiful colours of amber. So that is a gorgeous one, Wenda. Thank you so much. You are number 201.
And then I've got Wendy Crick, number 200. This is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I love that, very sea-like. She says, hello all. This is part of my wooden seed collection. It's a tree peony seed pod, which I picked last year and dried. I coated it several times in clear resin to strengthen it and added fresh water pearls where the seeds would have been. I drilled and enlarged the holes in the pearls and added Swarovski crystals. I twisted black coated aluminium wire to make a bale and a vine tendril. Good luck, waffers. Wow, that
beautiful.
Is really, really creative.
How unusual is that? I've never seen anything like that.
It's wonderful. Look at that creativity.
Done, Wendy. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, lovely.
Beautiful. Okay, I've got, this is Jade Cousins. She says, hi JM, my entry this week is a rosary linked 6mm and 8mm shell pearl necklace. Good luck to everybody. That's beautiful. Nice and classic. Gorgeous ivory white. Jade, that's a beautiful piece. Thank you so much. You are number 203.
And then next we have Jim Hall, number 202. That's your number in the drawer, Jim. And he says, good morning. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a chainmail necklace using rose gold plated jump rings, red jasper carved flowers, green aventurine rounds and rose quartz. best of luck to everyone in the draw. Take care.
Beautiful. I love that. It's very floral with the reds and the greens.
Really summery. I love it.
Really pretty. Well done. Okay, next we have 205. This is Jill Dind. Good morning. Here is a photo of a chain mail bracelet that I made using rose gold plated jump rings from JewelleryMaker. And the rose gold plated clasp is from my stash. The chain mail is a spiral weave, and I love using twisted jump rings to add detail to the effect. Good luck to everybody entering in the Wall of Fame this week. That's really well done, isn't it?
That is exceptional work. That's actually harder than it looks to do. I've had a go at chain mail.
Yeah.
Not for me.
That is, Jill, that is really, really well done.
That's
really
fantastic.
Beautiful. Love that.
And then 204, Vicky Robertson, and she says, hey, hope you're all well. Received my gem scoop, and the only malachite in the scoop had split in half. Silver lining made this bracelet. Good to save. And also it feels like a reminder that something can be broken and still be beautiful. When 1.5 of the stone twists round, it looks like a heart. Have a great day. That is lovely. And there is the art of kintsugi, isn't there? The Japanese art of kintsugi, where if something's broken, that you mend it and it becomes more beautiful because of its flaws.
I think I've seen that. Do they do it with like crockery and
That's
bowls?
it.
And once something's broken, they use like gold and silver and put it back
together to make something completely different. Well, it's the same bowl, but absolutely more beautiful.
Yeah, and a celebration of its
flaws.
I love that. And what's the phrase?
Kintsugi.
Kintsugi. I love that. Okay, Vera Barini. That's a lovely number, another lovely name. Yeah. 207. This was last week's winner actually. Vera, well done. She says, morning all at JewelleryMaker. These 4 rose quartz bracelets were created using the 2-strand cheap as chips bundle purchased from JM. I would like to extend a warm welcome to Steph, who is amazing. Her JewelleryMaker debut was christened with an awesome 2-day offer of 20% off everything, and it was an offer that I took advantage of. Thank you, Steph. Vera, thanks. Really, really lovely to say such a sweet message.
Second that, everyone.
Thank you so much. Honestly, everybody has been so welcoming. For weeks, I've known of coming over, and everybody that's worked on JM or even touched the business with just doing a little bit of freelance work, or everyone's like, you are going to love it. Everybody's so lovely. Everybody has been incredible. I'm so happy to be part of the team. And I feel like I've been here ages.
You fit in so well.
Thank you,
are
Suzie.
Perfect for JewelleryMaker.
Thank you so much. No, I do really appreciate it. Everybody's been super lovely and welcoming. And, there are only 2 main hosts, so it's kind of like a bit daunting. What I thought, if people don't like me, then there's not the variety of other channels.
What is not to love about you, Steph?
Thanks,
honestly.
Suzie, that's really kind of you. I really appreciate it.
So lovely.
And thank you, Vera. Sorry, your number was 207, Vera, for the draw.
And then finally, we've got 206, which is Kerry Longshaw. Here we go.
Wow.
Look at that. Beautiful. I love the pastel shades of that. She says, hello once again, jewellery makers and everyone at JM. Here's my entry to today's Wall of Fame. I've got multi-beryl, aquamarine and labradorite sliced bracelets, all made with 925 sterling silver. Everything's from yourselves, and these are just a small collection of my makes. Thank you, JewelleryMaker, for providing us lucky jewellery makers with the exquisite gemstones you acquire. Good luck to everyone who enters. Happy making. That is absolutely beautiful. Love that.
I love that you could probably wear them together, mix them with a few different pieces. Yeah. And she says that was just a couple of the bracelets that she was able to make.
I'd love to see the selection.
That was beautiful. Now, if you've never entered the Wall of Fame, give it a go. It's really, really easy to enter. And I like that it's a raffle, right? So it's not about if you're brand new to jewellery making or somebody's really experienced, actually, anybody could win. This is how to enter. So every week, send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. Now, don't worry if you pass 12 o'clock, you'll just go into next week's draw. But actually, the prize is really good. good. So everybody is entered into a draw. That's announced on Wednesday. These are the prizes. Enter the Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame. Winners are announced every Wednesday. The winner gets £100 credit to spend at Jewellery Maker, and the runner-up gets a cool £50. So that's also fabulous. That's the prizes. We'll pick those on Wednesday, and we run this every single week. So do keep on entering for a chance to win. Now, we are about to get into our deal of the day, and we're so excited. This is one of my very, very favourite stones, the gorgeous selenite, in these amazing spring, Easter, candy colours. I mean, I've really embraced this palette. I've just bought a few sort of lightweight sweaters, because even though it's been warm the last couple of days, sometimes it looks sunny and it's actually a little bit cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
But these are gorgeous, and it's wonderful selenite. So we're doing a massive deal, big deal of the day coming up just after this, so get yourselves ready if you haven't pre-ordered yet. You can get involved with that. Really excited to take you through the rest of the show, and make sure you remember to send in your pictures for the Wall of Fame.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back. You are joining myself, Steph, and Suzie for a really exciting show. I can't believe how quick it's going. Just before we get into the selenite, and I'm really excited to hear sort of Suzie's interpretation of the selenite, because selenite is a stone that's so spiritual and metaphysical, as well as really beautiful. But before we get into that, we haven't given enough time really. I'm probably not doing my job very well. So I wanted to tell you about our masterclass piece. If you enjoyed our demo hour in the last hour, then you're really going to enjoy today's 12 o'clock show. We have for you the most sensational and beautiful hand-carved,
love this,
stunning jade sculpture. You know, it's a sculpture within its own right, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful, and it's a dear.
It's beautiful. It's honestly, and we were talking about the texture, the quality of this,
the translucency. When it arrived on my doorstep, I looked at it and I went straight up to my husband's office, who was working. I said, "You've got to look at what they've given me."
Really, I have to interrupt
I
you.
love this. And he's like, "What do you want?"
Yeah.
But and he said, "Wow." I said, "Look at that translucency. This is top dollar."
Yeah.
Jadeite. And I said, "And it's a deer head's carving." And he's thinking, "Okay, but I'll tell you what, I'm not going to reveal why it's so exciting for me having a deer head."
But you know, I've not seen this before. I've seen it. I have seen it in books, pictures, but I've not seen us do the deer head. It's really...
we've done a deer carving. I think when we first started selling the carvings, wonderful. But to get a deer's head, it's so exquisite, and it makes such a lovely necklace. And this is one that I'm thinking, I'm going to wear this after the show, and we've done the photographs, and they end up handing it back to me. I'm going to be wearing this every day, because it's so special.
It's stunning. So that's today's masterclass components. You're also going to get the strand as well. So that's going to be coming up for you in the next hour. I just wanted to talk a little more about it, because we haven't really, with a piece as majestic as this, really we should be talking about it sort of every half an hour or so. So forgive me for that. Right. It's time for our deal of the day. This is really, really exciting. Look at it from even across the room. I mean, this is the perfect piece for you to make some jewellery before the Easter holidays, isn't it? This is just the most gorgeous cotton candy pinks, beautiful blues, yellows, oranges. I mean, these colours are spring, they are vibrant, they are
beautiful. They're just uplifting, aren't they?
Really uplifting.
You look at that and you think, spring is here and I feel happy.
Absolutely.
It just puts a smile on your face.
Definitely. And they're a little bit like pearls in the way that pearls on a bust do not look anywhere near as good as they do on the neck, on against the skin. And there's a phrase, isn't there? I can't think of the word for it now. Where simpatico.
Yes.
I think. Whereas next to the skin, and this is that stone, because in a minute I'm going to put it against the skin, and you'll just see how warming it is. Now I'm going to be honest. Before, I'd say about 6 months ago, I wouldn't necessarily choose a soft pink or a soft green, because they're really quite feminine and pretty colours, and I think, I don't know if that's me, but I bought about 3 jumpers. I was telling Suzie, like lightweight jumpers. There's a little video. Do you remember, Adam, we did our walking? They said, right, we're going to film a video. They said, right, I need you to walk. And I thought, I can't remember how to do that. Something so easy. But you know, when they say, right, you need to walk now. And I was like, how do I, which arm? But I have this kind of minty colour jumper, and I got a pink and an orange, and they're like soft kind of pastels.
Yeah, how pretty.
But they're so pretty. They're so pretty. And this is a full metre, which is amazing. I'll show you. This is what it looks like next to the skin. You'll see.
Oh, wow.
How much they lift. Excuse me. Let me show you these gorgeous colours next to the skin. Excuse me.
Right, let me show you these beautiful, beautiful selenite colours. You've got the pale blue, you've got the yellow, you've got the pink, you've got the orange, you've got like a turquoise, and then you've got a green, all in one strand. And I think they're, what, 12 mil? They look big. 8 by 13, so these are enormously big. Perfect with your sort of like 8 mil rounds then.
Yeah.
If you've got any 8 mil rounds, put them in between.
And they're beautiful, and they're the bamboo shape, which
there we go. Hand back to you.
Thank you, Susie. Thank you for rescuing me while I had a little moment there. So we've never done the bamboo shape in this size in the selenite, so this is a first. It is going to be on a full length. We have done them before, but we've not done them at a metre. So you are about to get a lot of selenite for your money, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, selenite for me, not only do you have these wonderful colours, but it has like a chatoyant effect, doesn't it? Selenite reacts with the light. So I'll talk you through the gemological nature, and then Susie can tell us a little bit more about the history of selenite, because it's a fascinating and rare gem. It's not the kind of gem, if you were to say to your friend, oh, can you name me 10 gemstones? They probably may have never heard of a selenite. It's really, really rare. But it has a chatoyancy to it, or if you have a look at the stone, and when we think of gems like tiger's eye and moonstone, what happens is the light penetrates into the gemstone, and then it cascades this, it gives it like a cat's eyes effect. If we have a look at this yellow one, you're getting that 3 times over with the shape of the bamboo. Do you see how the light moves in the sort of concave part of the stones? They're really a really unusual and beautiful shape, I think, for the selenite, and it's a stone with a wealth of history, isn't it?
Absolutely. Selenite originally forms, as you know, in big caves where they're filled with water, but they're mineral rich with silica. And as it dries out in the heat, because it's under heat, it forms these lovely spears and towers. So we've seen the Mexican caves with the huge plumes of gypsum, which is what selenite's made of, and absolutely beautiful. I've sort of been attracted to selenite for absolutely years because of its metaphysical properties. Now, I know a lot of you are not into the metaphysical properties, but it was selenite that actually started me on that journey.
Really? How interesting.
Because it's one of these gemstones that just makes you feel good. That's the best thing about it, that I would say. It makes you feel good. But it's one of these gemstones that charges everything. So for me, it gives you a lovely serene feeling.
Okay.
So I love to wear it, makes you feel serene, really helps you focus. If you're thinking about an issue or a situation that you want a problem to sort of solve,
think through and process.
it gives you that clarity. It sort of gets all the fog out of the way, it clears the fog away. You think, oh, I know what this is. Fantastic for if you've had a bad night's sleep.
Okay.
I put a piece of selenite on the pillow.
Okay.
And what that does is it gets rid of all
Clears
this
the energy on the
clears the
pillow.
energy and resets it. It's like a recharge it. It's like a back to zero. Off we go
Okay,
again.
reset button.
Yeah, so really, really fantastic. Named after Selene the moon. So it's quite a feminine gemstone, and it's sort of like with moonstone, it sort of has that sort of wonderful, gentle energy. So
Yeah,
it's a lovely,
definitely.
high vibrational but gentle.
Yeah, it's kind of one of the, I think they call them feminine divine stones,
Yeah.
where and I love these colours. I think these colours are feminine, and that would have been a word that would put me off a few years ago, because I always used to think, I don't know if I'm a really very girly girl, but actually the more I wear these colours, people say, that colour looks so good on you.
Yeah.
I love that. So I think if you're looking at this thing, it's not something you'd normally go for. I'd give it a go, especially at the price we're going to do. Are you ready? So it's a full metre strand. First time we've done a full metre in your beautiful bamboo shapes. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. It is available for you right now. Go, go, go. It's the deal of the day. So you are going to get a massive deal. It has been probably the most impactful new gemstone that we've brought to you here at JewelleryMaker. You cannot get enough of these beautiful selenites. And what I'd love to do is hear from you. So we have a messaging system on our website or on our app where you can send us messages. Do you know what I'd love to know? What's the reason you go for it? Because you might also love those metaphysical properties. I know selenite is such a big tool for those of you that work with crystals. Yeah. Maybe you're somebody who just loves these colours. Maybe you're a maker who can already see the earrings that you're making. I know I worked with Ellie last week, and she is so big on colour.
She is, yeah.
Maybe that's what it is for you. I'd be really interested, because we're getting to know each other. If you could message into the studios, let us know, let Suzie and I know what it is about selenite, because it certainly, sometimes we bring to you stones and everyone goes, oh, that was all right, and then sometimes out of nowhere, like selenite, everybody's just gone wild for it. Absolutely.
I honestly, funny enough, I was having a conversation last night and said, you've got to have a bit of selenite in your life. You really have. Try it. If you've never had selenite, give it a go. It's just one of those gemstones that I just love being around. It's really good as well. You know, like sometimes when you think, I'm out of sorts today, I don't know why.
Don't feel myself.
Don't feel myself. Then wear something with selenite on it. It really does cheer you up.
Do you know,
I'm really good.
Normally, the days when you don't quite feel yourself is when you haven't slept very well.
Yeah.
So it must coincide with that. And I think because we're talking a lot about Easter, because of course it's Easter and the Easter holiday is coming up. If you've got kids and grandkids that you want to do some making with, even as easy as simple as sorting colours and things like that. If you've got really young grandchildren, this is going to be perfect for that. And I think you're going to be able to make some gorgeous gifts instead of gifting chocolate. And if you think this is a full metre, how much jewellery are you? We're thinking, bracelets and earrings and necklaces.
Beautiful, again, for going on holiday.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. But you can separate the colours. You know, you can just make just something purely yellow, something blue, or mix
the blues and the greens
together.
Be lovely together. And like the station necklace that we learnt how to make in the last hour with doing those stations, I think you could use it for that. Pick one of each colour and create a beautiful necklace. Now this is the first 1 metre length strand that we have done for selenite.
Oh wow.
And like you said, the longer line necklaces as well.
Perfect.
Really, really beautiful.
Perfect.
For the longer line necklaces. So this is the first metre we've done. 199. That's amazing already. Beautiful shape, big size stones as well, really, really big, beautiful. They are 8 by 13 size, which is just, and the colours are just so pretty. We're not done at that price. That is a great deal, but I would encourage you, 480 carats to get on that telephone line early and start getting involved. It's got this, we did a multicolour selenite the other day. We were talking about how it's like 1940s ice cream, you know, American diner ice cream colours. So beautiful, I think, with pearls. We've just been talking about pearls. I think these colours would complement really beautifully with pearls. But under £100 for 480 carats, that is a metre of amazing selenite, which is absolutely incredible. And it's only because our makers have fallen so in love with this stone that actually we've been able to buy bigger. And Ross is just telling me, you know, this time last year the price would be so different, but when we were buying on a smaller scale, still a really good deal, but we wouldn't have ever been able to do a metre for £100. It's because you've loved it so much, so our team have invested into buying more of this beautiful stone for you, that we're able to take the price even lower. Okay, we are going to crash down to a really low price, and it's not the final closing price, okay? We are going to see the interest on the telephone lines, because at the next price, we're going to go really, really, really low. We've got 200, and that's the only reason we can do this for the deal we're going to do. It's a full metre. I think we're going to really see who's watching at the next price crash, but remember, we're still not done. So if you, with a metre, because you'll best know this, Suzie, how long is this lasting? How many pieces are you making?
You could make a mala with that alone. You don't have to. When I talk about mala necklaces, I'm wearing one today. It doesn't mean to say that you have to go with 108 beads, 3 marker beads. No, I mean the mala style. So a mala style is basically a round necklace with a tassel on the end. This make for a beautiful mala style necklace. You still have plenty over, because you would probably only need it to about there. Yeah. And then you've got all of those left over. Or what I would do, because I'm looking at this and I'm thinking I'm going to put these, because I know that we had a metre of 6mm white selenite strands, and I would make a mala with that, and then I would intersperse them with some of these. So I'd make these go a long way.
You've almost answered a question in my mind, because I was thinking, what would I put them with? Because I think pearls would work nicely, but I'm thinking maybe like a white jade, but that might get a bit expensive. And you've just, the white selenite, of course.
Yeah, it'd be absolutely perfect with that. I mean, it would go with so many other gemstones, but with the white selenite. Now, can I also say as well, because I have a love of selenite, there is selenite and there is selenite. Okay,
right. We're talking premium, right?
Yeah. I used to buy selenite, and I don't use it now, because it came and it was sort of like a browny white. Right. Which, when I didn't have anything to compare it with, I thought, oh well, that's what.
Is it kind of muddy? Is it?
Yeah. Bit grubby.
Like a lower grade moonstone or something. Yeah.
Yeah. And I thought, well, that's what selenite is. And sometimes you get the towers, and it looks similar to my towers in sort of quality. And then I bought a strand of white selenite from JM. And I thought, oh my word, it's white.
Selenite.
This is what, and I've never looked back. So I would only ever buy my selenite.
That's really important.
And that is important. It's like, again, there's another gemstone. I won't go into that. Again, same thing. JewelleryMaker have the best quality, and I just know that these colours pop because of the supply that we've got and the grade of selenite. You could probably find this somewhere else and it would be like a bit yucky.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. And here's the thing, we're at $39.99 for the fine grade.
It's amazing price for a metre.
For a metre. For a metre, that is incredible. And this is really important, because when it comes to the grade and the quality, there are different types of grade. Like Suzie was saying that she's bought a selenite lamp, which I'm sure is stunning, but it's not jewellery grade selenite or
it's not.
Yeah,
no, exactly.
So it's less transparent, a little bit more rock-like, if that makes sense.
It's sort of because like the first original strand I've got matches it, and on its own, when you've got nothing to compare it with, it looks fine.
Yeah, but then once you've seen higher grade.
All selenite
Yeah.
jewellery strands
Are incredible. And it's twofold, because not only are you getting that higher grade, the price point
It's amazing.
is more than competitive.
Yeah.
It's a meter, and look at the size of these beads. They are huge, huge sizes. This is really going to last. I've just put together these pinks and yellows. You could make a gorgeous pair of earrings. I was thinking for like holidays, the blues and the greens.
Yeah.
Do you like the blues and the greens, like
Lovely.
kind of oceanic colours? That would be gorgeous,
Beautiful.
wouldn't it? You could match your oranges with, I really like, my sort of favourite colour at the moment is like a burnt orange, like a really beautiful organic-y orange colour. You could put that with some other beautiful stones. I mean, and you can see exactly what Suzie is talking about, because it's so open to the light. And I think the only other way I can describe it is if you think about fine moonstone against a lower grade moonstone, or fine labradorite, then you don't see any of the labradorescent and the light effects. It's absolutely brilliant, and it's a full meter. Now previously, we brought to you a 38 centimetre strand of bamboo selenite, and it was as part of a project with some base metal findings. So that was 38 centimetres, and that was under £30. This is a full metre.
I know.
A full metre for 39, which is just absolutely brilliant. Look at that. We have got 200 in stock.
Wow.
Okay. Are you going to go again? Are you really going to go again?
That is amazing, because that's 2.5 strands, isn't it, a metre? It's 2.5 strands.
It's 2.5. Okay. So just to be clear, previously we've bought to you, and at a brilliant price, as a project, we bought you a 38 centimetre strand with some base metal findings for less than £30. One 38 centimetre strand. So 38 centimetres is going to be about here? About here. Maybe a bit less than that, you think, about here. I don't have a metre ruler with me. Let's say about here. So what you paid for this much, you're going to get this much.
Wow.
Right? As a brand new deal of the day, and this is one time, we actually weren't planning to go lower than $39.99. That's the deal of the day price. But Roscoe says, listen, there's just under 100 left. Let's do something really special. It means you can get, instead of having to buy 3 separate strands for £30, you're gonna get the full meter with all those beautiful colours for one phenomenal low price. You are gonna use this so often. You're gonna find yourself turning back again and again. And it's one of those compliment, talking pieces. I haven't seen that before.
With this colour range as well, you can go 3 ways. You can make fun jewellery. So you say you've got children that love making jewellery. This is perfect because they're all going to love those colours. You can put those with your little Keshi beads.
Yeah.
Add those. Park that one. Then we go to, let's do it with lucite flowers. I love it.
Beautiful.
And do that enchanted garden, fairyland, woodland feel. That really summery festival vibe.
Yeah.
Mix those with your lucite flowers. Some white selenite, some pearls, just boho chic.
Yeah, really boho chic.
Then we come and we add it with our precious metals. Because selenite is one of these that can transition from fun jewellery to high-end premium jewellery. So now we start putting them with our gold-plated findings, our sterling silver findings, mix it in with chain, put some pearls with it. And then you can just really use these as focal points in there. So that's and then I just thought, and then of course you've got your sort of what I call your well-being jewellery. Yeah. So for, something to wear, something to sort of meditate with. So there's so many uses for selenite.
And we've just done, wow. Okay, $29.99 for a full meter. We have gone way too low on this. Roscoe and I talked at the beginning of the show and he said, I think that'd be $49.99, maybe $39.99. You are getting 480 carats here. The only bamboo strand we've done previously with similar sized stones was a 38 centimetre stone. 38 centimetre stone, strand, that was $29.99 with some base metal findings in the project. You are getting a full meter. Oh my goodness me. That's approximately 40 pence per stone. That's bananas.
Yeah.
That is absolutely bananas. You'll get approximately 76, about 76. At $29.99, that's absolutely unbelievable. We've just, Ross is doing the maths now and realising just how low we've gone. Okay, fair enough. So he's going to do us a minute clock closeout. We've gone so low. We work with very, very small margins here at JewelleryMaker. It's how, you know, we can do 200 of these with a little bit of margin and our business can operate and you get an amazing price.
Wow,
but we've actually
amazing.
gone too low on this one. So we're going to do a 56-second clock. Be quick to grab it because I just don't know if you're ever going to get the chance to get a full meter again for this price point, especially with these beautiful colours. Beautiful for Easter, gorgeous for making gifts. They are like treasures in their own right, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful.
Well, I think on the website, on JewelleryMaker at the moment, there is a strand of 7, I think it's 6 to 8 mils. It's sort of variegated on a tassel. And it's sort of like, I think it's 25 centimetres. That's $24.99.
Really? What,
look it up yourselves.
So on our own website, Suzie says she's, I'm sure she knows this because she's probably recently bought it.
I'm on the lookout for selenite. In fact, I'm hoping that when I finish here, my package arrive for my 6mm selenite. I absolutely love selenite.
It's incredible. Be as quick as you can to check it out because there's just 5 seconds left. We've got Lox Earrings coming up for you just after this. Please make sure you stay where you are.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm Rachel and I'm going to be guest designing on JewelleryMaker on Tuesday the 8th of April and I'm really looking forward to working with the lovely Steph. Now in the 9 o'clock hour we've got Mattalicious and we have got 4, 6 and 8mm matte gemstone bead bundles and lots of makes and lots of creations to give you some inspiration. And then at the midday hour we have got beaded kumihimo, which is a great project for beginners or experienced beaders as a refresher, and we might even get Steph doing a little bit of making with us too. So hope you can join us then.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at jewellerymaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on download content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. I am joined by the wonderful Gary, who is the inventor, and we've just had a very brief conversation off air about the Lox, and he says, "Have you seen this?" And I was like, "Listen, I've been buying these for years." So we're going to talk you through the Lox Earring backs, the mechanism, where it started, why they're so useful, and I'd love to hear from you. If you've bought these before, if you've used these before, then please do message us in and let everybody know and share your experience. It's the first time I've seen the colours. I've got the white and the clear.
They're new.
Yeah, they're brand new, are they?
They are.
They're lovely. So these are the sort of springtime colours. You've got pink, blue, yellow and black. And what we're going to do, we've got the bundle where you get all 4 together, and then we're going to do separate auctions of each colour, okay? You get 2 sets in each pack. They are available on pre-order now, so you can start shopping for them. If you're ready to purchase, you can start shopping them and pre-ordering them now. We're going to do for you an amazing deal, but I would almost say you can't put a price on the Lox, because whether you've got £1,000 diamond earrings, which as soon as I bought my diamond earrings, I bought these to go with them, whether you've got sentimental pearls that your grandmother wore, whether you've got anything, you want to make sure that you get the Lox, because they are your security, they are your safety. And I lose earring backs constantly. I used to lose earring backs constantly, and I used to borrow one earring back to put on another pair of earrings. And if that's you, grab a couple of these. They come in these really handy little pots, and I still just keep them in the pots in my jewellery box, because that way, with every single pair of earrings, you can just take out the little earring backs of the pots, and that's what they're. So this is your brand new Lox in your different colours. So Gary, tell us about the start. How did it start? Where did it come from? A little bit of the history.
Well, it goes back to 2009 because my wife lost a favourite earring, which was actually a homemade sort of earring she bought from a craft fair. It was just a girl that got a small stand, much the same as you do. She loved these blooming earrings, and she lost one to the point where we actually went back the year after to the same craft fair to see if she could get another pair of these earrings, and they were £15 earrings. So
really?
People think that they're for expensive earrings. Well, yeah, they are, but it's the sentimental side of it.
Yeah, you're right.
And you wouldn't be wearing earrings if you didn't like them, so you're not going to be happy to lose them.
Absolutely, and there is the like you said, there is the monetary. I almost think, like, I would insist, like, any expensive, anything over £100, they're a must. You know, for the price of the Lox. If you've got any jewellery that's over £100, you need to be wearing Lox with them, really. Like you said, it's a sentimental, especially things that you may have inherited, pieces that you may have made, pieces that are just really special to you. They are really beautiful for. So your wife lost her earring,
she did.
And did you think, right, I've got to have to.
Well, I've always been a little bit of an inventor at heart.
Okay.
Right from when I was even at school, thinking of different things, a bit of a daydreamer, really.
Yeah.
And so it took quite a long time to actually get this to work and be paintable as well. But at the time, it was absolutely unique in the world.
Yeah.
And it still is, certainly at this cost point. There's nothing that comes. You'd have to spend 4 or 5 times the price.
Yeah.
And I still believe it's an inferior product.
Yeah, I agree. This is a kind of product that it's like a Dragon's Den type product, isn't it? You have that wow factor moment of going, well, it's a no-brainer. So basically, what happens is, and Gary's got a giant version to show you and explain to you how the mechanism works. But once you push these on, so you don't squeeze them on, you push them on, just as exactly how you would a normal butterfly back. Once they're on, they will not come off until you squeeze them. You are never going to have the post slip out. So if you are swimming, if you are holidaying, if you are walking, because normal earring backs and normal butterflies, they just slip off. These will not slip off unless you squeeze the mechanism and then they slide off. So they are your security for your earrings, aren't they?
They are. I brought something to
show me how it works. Brilliant.
Well, just to show you how good they are.
I've seen this test.
So this will fit onto any post. That's exactly the same size as your traditional.
Can I show everybody at home exactly how it works? Yes, if that's okay, Gary. So, by the way, if you have ordered these before, please message us in so you can share your experiences with people. So this is a really good demonstration. This is the earring post, or the example of the earring post, and this here in my hand is your Lox earring back. Okay. So it looks like the same as a normal earring back with a rubber attachment, right? Now, very clever. All you're going to do, and it's important that you remember, you push it on, squeeze it off. Because if you squeeze it on, then the mechanism doesn't work. But I've just, very simply, I'll show you again, you're just going to push it on exactly like you would a normal earring back.
But now, a lot lighter to use than normal earring back.
Yeah, you're not having to kind of force it or...
Because a traditional earring back works on friction, so it needs to be tight to go on and come off. Yeah. Where this is very light to go on and completely...
safe once it's on.
Easy to take.
Yeah, so it's really easy. I hadn't thought about that actually, Gary. So it's really, I'll show you one more time, really nice and smooth to just push that on, because I've had them before when they've been so tight that you can't get them off again, and they're really a problem. So there you go. So that's on, that's nice and secure. So are you going to pick that up?
So once you've squeezed it, you've released the grip.
Oh, so I have to do it again now. I see. Right, so let me put that on. So we're going to push on the post, and if I lift that up, that's going to stay, is it?
So
that is a bottle of water.
There's half a kilo. Wow. And it will. Yeah. It's a lot stronger than that, but that's more than enough to demonstrate.
Yeah, everybody at home is going to know how much a bottle of water weighs. But that is such a good demo.
If you hold it so it's just above the desk.
Yeah.
So just above the desk.
Yeah. You do.
It's okay. Like that. That's. I can release it. As soon as you release the grip, it releases all of its grip.
Oh, okay. So it's
So that's how easy it is to come off.
Okay, so for anybody that
push
thinks,
on, squeeze off.
Well, once it's on, because it can hold this, is it going to be hard to get off? You just saw how simple it was. It is a simple squeeze, and I'll show you just so you can see exactly how it works. So this is the Lox. This is the magic, right? So it just looks like a normal earring back. It's not fiddly. Literally, you use it exactly as you would a normal earring back. You're going to push it on. Once it's on, it's on. Then, as I throw it across the desk, all you're going to do is hold it as you would an earring back and squeeze, and then it comes off. Squeeze and it comes off. This is a message that's come through from June. She says, I've been using Lox for years. I met the lovely Gary at the NEC one year. Everybody who wears earrings needs these. June, you're so right. Gary, this is such a, it's like a must-have. It's an essential for jewellery wearers. It is an essential. And wait until you see the price that Gary has for us for today's show. It is, you can't put a price on securing your priceless earrings, can you? You can't put a price on it. And that is just to show you the strength. That is just to show you the strength of how the mechanism works. They're not budging once they're on. And because of the way that they're made, this material, I don't know if it is a rubber, it's like a rubber.
So it's actually the same materials that are used for joint implants, so it's biocompatible.
Right.
So it's that sort of hypoallergenic.
Okay, so if you
got any allergies at all, I've never had a single reported reaction to Lox.
Brilliant. And that's because comfort is important as well, right? Because you can get sort of screw backs, but they are really difficult to get on and off, and they are really uncomfortable to wear. You have to have a slightly thicker post, and these are a million times more straightforward. The other thing is, if you've got a screw back, that's one pair of earrings. These Lox will go with every single pair of earrings in your collection. They're amazing gifts. And I was just saying to Gary, I went swimming with a friend of the family and all our kids. And while she was swimming, she lost an earring. I don't know how we managed to find it, but I said, take them out. And when we get back, I'll show you how to order the Lox, because they were only about £150, I think. It wasn't, but that's still £150 is a lot of money.
That's a considered amount of money.
Yeah, exactly. And also, they were her birthday present for her 13th birthday. The whole idea was she'll be wearing them for years and years to come. Very nearly lost them. And if we all put our hands off on how many times we've lost a pair of earrings, well, that doesn't have to happen now, because now you've got your Lox. So I would recommend, don't get one of them, because as soon as you get them home, you're going to go, I should have bought more. And I've done auctions of these next on our sister channel where we've sold thousands and thousands and thousands. We don't have that kind of a quantity for you today. These are the brand new. Yeah, we've not done the colours before. So these are your beautiful colours, and today we're going to do 5 auctions. So first auction, you can get all 4 of these colours in a bundle. Then we're going to individually auction the blue, the pink, the yellow and the black. You get 2 sets or 4 of the Lox mechanisms in each of the pack. And like I said, it's a bit like the magnetic clasp. It's essential for your jewellery collection. Are you ready? Because our first auction is about to go live. We have 100 of the bundle and 200 of each of the colours. That's just not going to be enough. It's going to be, wait till you see the phone lines as soon as we open this. And please do message us in, like June. She says, everybody who wears earrings needs to get the Lox. They are brilliant, and you'll be recommending them to friends and family. You'll never lose a pair of earrings again. They're absolutely fabulous. Our details are going to come live for the bundle first, and then the others are available for pre-order. So you can, of course, order the single packs as well. We're off. So it's a pack of 4. So you get 4 of the Lox, or 2 pairs of earrings. You've got your black, you've got your blue, you've got your pink, and you've got your yellow. So do you want to show everybody the demo that you've bought, kind of big size version? So I've been not only wearing Lox, but I've been telling people about Lox for years, and I didn't know that. I just assumed it was a rubber, but that's really good to know. So the actual material that's used is the same material that they use for.
It's the same family of your joint implants for your hips, knees, all that sort of thing. Some of them use that grey material.
So we know
it's
that
a really, really tough, resilient material.
Yeah.
So Lox guaranteed for life.
Yeah. Okay, brilliant. And we showed you this demo where that's how strong this is, and it will hold. It does have even more grip than even the bottle of water. But that's a great way for us to just show you how strong these earring backs are. And just for those of you thinking, gosh, that must be on really strong, let me just show you how easy it is to take off. So you push on, that's the only thing you have to remember. If you squeeze it on, the mechanism doesn't work. So it's a push on and a squeeze, release. It is that simple. Push on, squeeze, release. It's so good. So Gary has got a demo. So this is the mechanism. How long did it take you to?
A long time.
Hours and hours and hours of work.
Best part of 2 years probably to perfect it.
Yeah.
It took a very, very long time. It literally was working in a shed.
Yeah.
But yeah, it took a very long time to perfect
But that just shows like your passion and enjoyment as well of committing to make it.
I knew there was a solution out there, and it had to be simple, because some of the other types of earring backs, they need notches, but they all have an internal mechanism that gums up. Basically,
right.
Where this doesn't, because it's completely open, it doesn't matter what you're doing it doesn't matter whether you're showering it, if you get soap behind it, it will keep working because it wipes away anything that you've got there anyway.
Yeah, okay, brilliant. So let's have a little look at how this works. So this is a blown up version, so to speak.
Yes, yeah, so this is literally 10 times the size, so I don't know whether we got on a camera or anything like that. So
yeah,
when you push
sorry Gary, if you look above your head there's a camera, and if we pop the camera up so Gary can see it, there we go, then that's a brilliant way for us to show everybody at home.
When I push this pencil is the actual earring post.
Yeah.
So when it goes in, you can see that it goes between these two gripping fingers.
Right, I see how that works.
Because it's a sort of one-way sort of clip, you can push it one way easily, but as soon as you try and pull it out, those gripping fingers grip tighter and tighter and tighter.
So actually the more force, the tighter it holds.
The more force you've got, the more it holds. So that's why anywhere it will fit, provided it's between those gripping fingers, it will.
Yeah, so there's no exact science. You don't have to place it in a perfect position.
They work with screw backs. Anything that's got a post, they work with the hook through earrings.
Yeah, like a shepherd's hook. Yeah.
So if you go back onto the camera again, please. So to release it, and this is why it's important that you don't squeeze them when you put them on. When you release it, that comes across. So that's why now you've got complete freedom.
That makes so much sense.
So when people put the earring back on, like that.
That's because it was squeezed.
As you can see, those gripping fingers, it now misses.
Yeah, I see that.
So what you have to do is that it will always return, ready to use.
Push on.
And then you push on.
Squeeze off.
And squeeze off.
That's brilliant. Can I just have a little show of that, if that's okay? Because that's actually a really good, because sometimes I forget, I'm like, is it squeeze on, is it push off? But now I've seen this sort of demonstration to see how it works. So the grey part of this sort of prototype, this is a blown up version of the earrings, right? So the grey part is the stainless steel clip. So the post goes in, that's a push on, and then to squeeze, then it comes out of the little gripping fingers. Do you see that? So you push on. When you squeeze it, the post is released and then it can come off. So it's really, really straightforward. And they're great for, it's not fiddly. It's not like if you've got dexterity issues, you're going to struggle. It is so, so easy. We had another message that's just come through. This one has come through from the lovely collective that we have, Hilary from Cambridgeshire. She says, I've purchased Lox Earring backs from you previously. It's an amazing product. Love and sparkles from Hilary. It really is.
Thank you, Hilary.
And it is something that you will tell your friends and family about. As soon as you notice anybody with fancy earrings, or somebody says, oh, I've lost an earring, you can say Lox, you need Lox, LOX. Is there any latex in the product? Is a question from Janice.
None whatsoever.
No latex.
So they've gone through the AnchorCert Pro, which is the actual Birmingham assay office.
Yeah.
So every component is tested for anything that it releases, and it came through, it passed with flying colours.
Okay, brilliant. So there you go, you can rest assured.
The other thing with Lox, because they're a slightly larger diameter, they hold the earring in place, so they're really good for lifting heavy earrings.
Yeah, that's a really good point actually. So because you've got this sort of surface area at the back, and because of the way that they're positioned, if you do have a heavier earring, which sometimes, depending on how long you've had your ears pierced and things like that, with a heavier earring, a normal butterfly clasp can just slip off the back. Whereas actually you can see just how heavy this can hold because we've done our little bottled water demo, it has got serious. Now we've seen it kind of in our demonstration, we can understand the mechanism a little bit better as to how that is gripping on and holding that on. So what you're getting right now, this is the bundle for the 4, okay? So this is, so if you buy all 4, you're going to get a discount today. This is something we've never launched before. You get your blue, you get your yellow, you get your black, and you get your pink. They are available individually on pre-order, which the price is just a no-brainer. So you can get them individually, but today if you get all 4, we are going to do a discounted price. Your price is about to hit the screen. Are you ready? Dial in right now, whether you've got expensive diamonds, whether you've got pearls, whether you've got inherited or something sentimental, something really special. They are a must-have opportunity. So that's £34.99 for you to get all 4. So that's 8. So that's 4 sets in each one, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? How much each? £5.75. £8.75 per pack. Absolutely brilliant as an opportunity. It's a no-brainer. And like I said, buy in multiples because you want to wear them with all of your earrings. I keep mine in the pots. Right, I just keep the pots in my jewelry box, and then that way, when I take my earrings off, I just put the backs back into the little pots, and it keeps them nice and safe and secure. I don't leave them on the earrings just because I think it's easier just to store them, keep the pots. Sometimes I might get excited and open the pot and throw out the packaging, but actually the pots are really handy. And because you've got the different colours this time, for the very first time, this one is the blue. You can match them up with gemstones, can't you? So you've got your blues, you've got your pinks, you've got the yellows, and you've got the blacks. Is there a colour that's been more popular than the others?
The black's really popular with men.
Ah, hadn't thought about that, Gary. That was silly of me. So the black, really, really popular with male jewellery. And also, you know, it's got that monochromatic. I can imagine the black with the pearls would be lovely. And they are, I mean, they are behind your ear, so that you're not necessarily going to, you know, I wouldn't say, well, buy them because they're lovely in the colour, but you're going to buy them because they are safe and secure. But actually, even from, if you've got short hair, you wear your hair up from behind, you'll get that little pop of colour.
Well, with the summer coming along as well, with a lot of hair being tied back and all that sort of thing.
Yeah, definitely.
It's just that little flash of colour.
Yeah, really, really pretty.
Which I don't think there's another colour doing back in the world.
Oh, really? Oh, there you go. Absolutely brilliant. Right, they're flying out of the door. Absolutely flying out of the door. We're going to bring them back as the individuals now. So we're going to start with the black. They are really, really popular on pre-order. There you go. They're also our most popular on pre-order. So this is the black. So here's the pot that it comes in. It says on the back here, Lox unique locking design ensures that you can wear your cherished earrings without the worry of losing them. They are hypoallergenic. They fit all earrings, even lifting heavy earrings, and they have a lifetime guarantee. They are certified by the Birmingham Assay Office, and today you're going to get, so there's 4 in the pack, which is essentially 2 pairs of earrings, and like Gary said, it doesn't necessarily even have to be a traditional post. If you've got a shepherd's hook or anything, you can pop these on the back of. They're an absolute must. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realise that was in the shot there. I do apologise.
So I don't know if you could go to the overhead camera again, please. Perfect. So we show sometimes on a, well, when I'm at NUC, I always show on a paper clip.
Yeah.
The reason being is that because it will fit any post, paper clip is the same diameter strangely as an earring post.
Okay.
But it will show you the way it can go around corners.
Ah, so if you have got a shepherd's hook.
So if you have got a shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
So wherever you are on that, it will grip it.
It will grip it.
But then all you need to do is release it.
Squeeze to release. Push it on, squeeze it off.
And so the amount, again, we can't stress enough, because it's such a, I am a little biased, obviously, because I invented it, but it is such a good product that it's just a shame when people use it wrong, because if I squeeze that and put that on, you can see that I can easily pull it off there.
Okay, and that's why, if you've ever, because I have done that before, I've squeezed it on, I thought, well, it's not caught for some reason, but now I understand, this is the mechanism, this is a sort of blown up version of the mechanism. So when the post goes in, the metal has these 2 prongs. What did you call them?
They're gripping fingers.
Gripping
is probably
fingers.
The
so they're 2 special grips. So now it won't come out until you squeeze it, And then what happens is it goes into that open space, and then, so if you have it squeezed, or if you have it closed, I should say, then of course it's going to slip on and off. So it has to be pushed on. See how it grips? Squeezed off.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I've not seen that.
Yeah. And if you do play with your earrings, if you will hear a little click anyway. But if you do hear it, you just need to take it off and push it back on.
Push it back on again. Nice and straightforward.
They've been tested to simulate 50 years of daily use.
Really?
So it's thousands and thousands of operations.
That's amazing. 50 years of daily use. Well, so this is, and it's lifetime guarantee as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Are you ready? We are going to go. We're going straight into price, Rosso. Straight to price. So this is just for the black. You can still grab the bundle if you want the bundle of 4. That's discounted if you get all 4. Or today you can grab the black. They're £9.99. That's £5 per pair for guaranteed security, lifelong wear, and not losing your precious, be that financial, be that sentimental, be that for whatever reason. You're not going to lose your earrings. It's £5 for amazing security. I buy Lox from Gems and they are invaluable. I use them to secure all my high-end gemstones. It is a must-have. I'd be gutted if I lost those. Joanne, I'm the same. And it's like, as soon as I have a pair of earrings, I think I have to take the other earring backs off and make sure that I'm using them with the Lox. I wouldn't use any other normal earring backs now because, you know, you don't want to have to worry about replacing them, whether that be financial or, like you said, you had to wait a year. Did she manage to find them at the craft fair? No.
No. No, she hadn't bought any more. So that was it.
So you thought, right, I'm going to come up with a solution. Yeah. Has to be a solution, and the solution is simple. It is all about Lox. Yeah, the solution is £10. Right, which is just absolutely a no-brainer. The black are flying out of the door. Really, really busy on that telephone line. So it is £9.99 for there's 4 backs. That's essentially 2 sets in there. They're also great for presents. Another message with a recommendation. I fell asleep on a coach trip and I panicked, but phew, my earrings stayed on. But I use Lox in all of my earrings. I highly recommend them. Absolutely. Because a lot of us sleep in our earrings. If you've got sort of studs that you wear all the time, lots of us sleep. I've got, when I'm not on air, I've got earrings that I'll wear and I'll shower, go swimming, go on holiday. And that's the other thing, if you're going on holiday, sometimes if you just in the house, if you lost an earring, you'd maybe be able to find it. But if you're out and about, you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to think about and keep checking. And like I said, my friend's daughter, they're just silver Pandora earrings, but they're quite expensive and they're quite special. So if you've got children or grandchildren, a lot of, I don't know what the age is for ear piercing now, sort of 14 or 15, they're great for gifts as well. So that's the black flying out the door. You can keep on shopping for them. Where are we going to go next?
They're all, every part of the product is made in the UK.
Oh, that's good.
So the clips, the stainless steel clips are made in Birmingham. The plastic mouldings are made in Cambridgeshire.
Okay.
The printing's done in Herefordshire, and they're assembled in Herefordshire as well.
Oh, okay. So they are completely.
So the pots are designed to keep your earrings in. So they're not just. We've tried to keep the any waste of packaging down to the absolute minimum.
Yeah.
So the pots are there for
use.
Yeah,
I use them. That's what I recommend is don't throw the pots away, because you might think, oh, it's the packaging. I'll show you if I just turn these round. They will pop out of the card, and then you don't have to sort of disassemble them. It's not like, sometimes you get that plastic pop out. I can never get anything out, like my batteries come in. But that pot is for storage. So this is the blue colour, brand new today. As far as we know, we think this is the only coloured earring back in the world with this kind of mechanism. It's really, really cool, and all made in the UK. We are going to match that price. It's really, really busy. Grab the blue. Think about gifting. Think about friends and family, and like Gary said, it's not just a simple post. You can use them for shepherd's hooks. You can use them for all sorts.
Screwbacks. They work really well with screwbacks because you haven't got that. You can push them on and squeeze them off.
Yeah.
You haven't got all that screwing.
Yeah.
But screwbacks wear. So people think they're secure, but the amount of people who have lost earrings because of using screwbacks.
And the thing with the screwbacks is it is just that one pair of earrings that you're going to screw it onto. These are versatile to use with so this is what I'm saying. We kind of have this idea that we have earrings and then they're right, or the earring backs that they come with, but the reality is, Suzie and I were saying, the amount of times where you can't find an earring back, so then you'd borrow one from another earring. And you know, I've even gone out sometimes before I was buying locks with even like the little plastic things that are not supposed to be to keep your earrings in place, whereas this is 100% security, and it's got a lifetime guarantee as well. I just think the price is, it's so worth it, you know, for the security, for the safety of knowing that you're not going to lose any earrings again. Brenda and Sharon, Susan, you're there. Lots of you multi-buying. There's a bit of a queue on that telephone line, but there's lots of makers getting involved. You can guarantee your colour. So this one's the blue. We're going to go pink next. Let's do pink. Gorgeous.
The worst thing you can do is swap scrolls, because every post is slightly different in size. So when they're manufactured, they might have the right scroll. But believe me, because I am an anorak, they by sort of almost 100% difference from the smallest to the largest.
Yeah.
Those will adapt, but if you try and take scrolls from one earring to another, it's
a recipe for a lost earring.
Disaster.
Well, there you go. So you don't have to do that now. You can just get a couple of, and I would recommend getting a couple of sets. It's a bit like if you've ever used our magnetic clasps. Once you've bought one, you think, oh, that's brilliant, I'm gonna get some more. That would be the same for your locks. So today I would definitely grab a couple of these. Keep your little pots in your jewellery boxes, and then they will work with every single pair of earrings in your collection. Anything with a post. They're going to work with. $9.99 today. That's £5 per set. Brilliant. Joanne says, my late parents bought me a gold leaf earrings as a teenager. I love them. I use them with these too. I was so scared to wear them without the locks. Joanne, that's such a good point. There are pieces in your collection that you might be worried to wear, so you don't get any wear out of them. So Joanna had a pair of beautiful gold leaf earrings that she had as a teenager from her late parents, and she was so scared to wear them. They just stayed in the jewelry box. By using the locks, you can wear them and relax and know that you can enjoy wearing them. Would it be strong enough to hold a brooch?
It will fit anything up to about 1 millimetre post.
Okay.
So unless you can measure it. So the answer is yes, absolutely, but brooches tend to sometimes have a larger post. Okay. So if they will fit, yes, they will.
Yeah. So I would definitely give it a go. That's a really good idea. So if you've got maybe like a brooch again that you're maybe not wearing, once you've opened the brooch mechanism and you've put it through your shirt, if you put the earring back on and then close the brooch, that's then going to secure it on the other side. So even if it comes unclipped, it's only all it's going to do is stop at the locks on the back. That's a really, really good way to wear it. At $9.99, it is fantastic value. This auction is for our beautiful pinks. And you get a pack of 4, £5 for a pair. Absolutely brilliant. A lot of you can keep on shopping, so whilst I'm talking, you can go back and grab the blues, you can go back and grab the blacks, or of course the bundle, which was discounted as well, so $34.99 for all 4 if you want to multi-buy. Susan, Linda, Sharon, lots of you coming in for these already. These are your beautiful sunshine yellows, and the material, as Gary's explained, it is not it's latex free, it's hypoallergenic. And yeah, I didn't know that. That's really cool. So remind us again that it's not a rubber.
No, it's actually a plastic that they use for jointing planks. It's from the same family. So this, although this isn't sort of ready to be implanted, it is biocompatible. So it is completely inert to anything.
And so far, Gary's had no reported any allergic reaction. So if you are somebody with sensitive skin, then you should be absolutely fine. And you know, we showed you just how secure these are. It can hold even the weight of a bottle of water, which is pretty impressive. So again, sorry, Roscoe? £10 per pack, or you can multi-buy all 4 together. I'm going to put the details in one more time for the pack of 4 bundle, because you get a £5 saving, which is honestly brilliant. The bundle is actually the most popular, so most people are going for all 4 in the bundle. Okay, price on your screen, $34.99. That's for all 4. Absolute bargain. I just think they're a must-have. If you have earrings, you need to have locks. You know, and it's such a simple yet important part of wearing jewellery, isn't it? We don't think about our earring backs. I'd have never have thought in a million years, this is why you're the inventor and I'm not. I'd have never have thought, oh, we need a solution for that. I just lost the earring, got upset and moved on. But you've actually come up with a solution to it.
It's the solution to something people don't know they've got a problem with, because they just accepted it until now.
And you don't have to accept losing it. And you can wear, I find it so sad when you have pieces in your jewellery box and you think, I don't want to wear that just in case I lose it. Or, you know, things that are really sentimental. Now you don't have to worry about that with your earrings, Lox. I love that bright pop of colour. I think that's so, so, so pretty. Lots of you coming in to grab all four. That's $34.99. Let me show you the demo one more time. So the only thing you have to remember, really, really, really straightforward, is you push on and squeeze off, okay? So this is a demonstration. This is a bottle of water I've got here. So imagine this is your earring post. We're gonna push on, okay? I don't know if you can see that, how close we can get the camera. Those gripping fingers, thank you very much, have now secured that post, so that is not coming off. And let me show you just how secure that is. I'm going to pick up the bottle of water now. There we go, that's off the table. That's how secure they are. That's how much that's how heavy they are. And there's not even a little worry that that's going to fall off.
It won't come.
And then just to show you again, if we get nice and close in on the camera, I'm going to squeeze the mechanism, and you'll see that the gripping fingers are going to release. Yeah, and then we slide it off. Perfect, absolutely brilliant. Push it on, slide it off, and keep all of your earrings nice and secure. Absolutely brilliant. There is loads of you coming in on the telephone line to grab all of these. The black is getting more and more limited. Okay, so the black, if you want the black, I would definitely recommend checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. And congratulations to every single one of you now coming in to grab that. Well, thank you so much, Gary. Thank you so much for your time. And I've learned lots of new things. I've been doing the Lox for years, and there's things I didn't even know. So that's absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much for demoing your Lox. And I'm sure everybody will continue to shop as we bring to you the next portion of our show. We are going into our masterclass next. Is that right? It's the carving you've all been waiting for. I'll be back just after this with Suzie to take you through our incredible Jadeite Masterclass.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm Rachel and I'm going to be guest designing on JewelleryMaker on Tuesday the 8th of April, and I'm really looking forward to working with the lovely Steph. Now in the 9 o'clock hour we've got Mattalicious, and we have got 4, 6 and 8mm matte gemstone bead bundles, and lots of makes and lots of creations to give you some inspiration. And then at the midday hour we have got beaded kumihimo, which is a great project for beginners or experienced beaders as a refresher, and we might even get Steph doing a little bit of making with us too. So hope you can join us then.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on download content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Welcome back. Myself and Suzie are going to take you through the masterclass, where we are going to show you how to make this gorgeous, and everybody's been talking about it. Everybody in the office has come down to have a good old look at the deer carving. This is the first time you've seen anything like this. It is realistically, it's a deal of the day in a masterclass, isn't it?
Oh, so fortunate to get such a wonderful carving. We've had lots of carvings. I've bought every single carving that JewelleryMaker has, honestly. I'm like a little mini version of JewelleryMaker, but I love jade so much, and the quality of the jade that JewelleryMaker have is exquisite. But this one is in another level of its own. And I know you guys at home are thinking, oh, that's Suzie because, you know, she loves her jade, but I'm saying this is, I thought you couldn't better the quality of the jade we have, but this one, I don't know what it is about the jade that they've bought. It is absolutely exquisite. It is so crystal clear. That sort of crystalline structure is so translucent, and you'll see that on the sort of like the flowery horns. You'll see the translucency just come through. So beautiful.
They are absolutely beautiful, and I'm going to grab the pen light actually, because I want to show you how good this is. And you know, when it comes to making beautiful jewelry and working with carvings, we want to get a really good deal, you know, especially if you're somebody who sells on, but also we want to get a really good quality. And when it comes to jade, that is the most important thing. It's the quality, and this is totally natural. So I'm going to show you the transparency. We can turn the lights down in the studio just so I can show you with the light how transparent this is, and the more transparent, the better the quality.
The better the quality, absolutely. You want that sort of water effect, like melting ice, which this has. I'll show you my photograph on the instruction pamphlet.
That's absolutely beautiful. Can I turn the studio lights down, and then we can show you what this looks like? Okay, are you ready? Look, even from there, I'm shining the torch, by the way, at the table, and look at the glow.
Yeah, isn't that beautiful?
This is wonderful.
Look at that. It just starts to glow. It's just so translucent.
This is absolutely stunning. This material, and look at the green, look at the colours.
Beautiful.
It is incredibly beautiful quality, and today you are going to get the carving as well as a full strand, which is just so impressive. Now Suzie has created, it's amazing, like literally, because we have seen a fair amount. We've really invested in jade, haven't we?
We really have,
and we've seen some really fabulous sculptures, and it's very difficult to keep getting better and to show you different. And I have to say, this isn't a normal piece, is it? Or a typical.
When they sent it to me, the quality of the jade I was blown away with. But it was the carving itself. Now, it was a deer head. Now, I want to go into the sort of the meaning behind what deer represent in Chinese sort of meanings and symbolism. The deer is a really sort of highly regarded animal. It was kept by the emperors in their forests. You'd be executed, as in England actually, the kings owned the deers, didn't they? You'd be executed if you so much as took one. But why the emperor loved them was that the deer had, this is where the mythology comes in, knew where the mushrooms of immortality were. And they would feed on these mushrooms. So they used to follow the deer to find the mushrooms to give to the emperor. And that's why you could not go near a reindeer, because they would tell you where the mushrooms were. And the deer would just live for such a long time. And you could tell that if a deer started to go grey or silver, it would be 1,000 years old.
Wow.
So anything that is represented with a deer represents immortality and eternal youth.
Wow.
And it was said, and that's why you'll see lots and lots of embroidery, carvings, paintings, if you'll see deer, that's to represent eternal youth.
Wow, I didn't know that. Because I knew that in the Far East that deer were a representation of royalty.
Yes,
because they were owned by
the emperors.
But I didn't know, and that's just and if you're watching, we're all getting to know each other. I'm a big Harry Potter fan.
Oh, right,
and
okay.
in Harry Potter, I don't know if you've seen Harry Potter or read books. In the first Harry Potter book, they talk about the Philosopher's Stone, which is the stone of immortality, and he who shall not be named. Don't want to tell it. Don't want to get into trouble. I'm not going to be saying this name. No, he. There's it's actually, I think it's a unicorn, but it's like a white deer.
Yes.
That he uses for immortality. So I think it is a
quinlin.
Yes, that's right. So I love that. So the idea is the deer is a representation of royalty, because the royals would follow the deer to find the mushrooms, and health is something that's really, it's like health and wealth and prosperity, and that long and joyful life. And so once they'd become 1,000 years, they would be silver and white.
But they would live for a long time. So having this deer head, and it's a beautiful shape, represents forever young.
Forever young.
So, and jade anyway, if you know about why the Chinese love it for so many reasons, but they think that by wearing jade keeps you young and youthful all the time, because they believe in this sort of magical energy of jade. And this is why all the emperors were encased in jade, because passing through to the next
jade
life.
Rollers and skincare.
But when they pass through, they might have died at say 50 or whatever, but by encasing them in the jade, they would become young again. So they would become youthful. So this is why jade is really revered. So we've got a double whammy here. We've got jade that you can wear, it can make you feel young, and then we've got the jade. As if that's not enough, let's put a jade deer head, and I'll keep you young. This is what I'm saying. I'm having this on till they're burying me in that.
Yeah, no, it's honestly, it's
come
beautiful.
to me when I'm 90 and see if it's worked.
Yeah. Oh, Suzie, you
love
look
it so
absolutely
much.
gorgeous for your age. So
I love it.
You're doing everything right. And I love, Susie's put together for us our Forever Young necklace instruction booklet. And the skill level is beginner. So if you're like myself and you're a beginner,
it's really
then you're
easy.
going to be able to follow along. But when when we're talking about the photography, this is, how did you, because this is just like normal, we haven't used like a high definition printer. And did you use like any special photography techniques?
I just use my phone camera and I use a little light box. But for the instructions, it's literally just like this: click, click.
Look at how, I mean, this
look at the wet look on that.
deer head is so glossy and silky. This is what we want to see in top quality jade, right? And even if you have a fine quality jade, you don't always get that water-like effect. That's how good it is. So you'll get your instruction booklet completely complimentary, which I think is just amazing. There we go, look, you can really see it here. Have a look. This is
no
beautiful.
special sort of effects for that. That is just as it was. You can see why I got excited. Can you see why I got so excited? I'm thinking, oh my word, it just is exquisite. And the jade 6mm beads are just the same quality.
And even when we look at the actual carving itself, you'll see that it's almost wearing like a headdress of beautiful carved flowers.
So
do you see
pretty.
them? They're absolutely stunning. Look, I can't get over the quality of this. Now, we have 70 chances available. It's going to come with the strand. Now, this, I haven't even talked about the strand.
Yeah.
The 6mm strand in its own right is a deal of the day.
Yeah.
And the carving in its own right is a deal of the day. And we're going to do them both for you today for an amazing, amazing deal. They are on pre-order. Now, it's not like carvings where we bought 200, 300 or 400. We do, because it's the deer carving. There are 70, are there? Oh, we had 70, sorry, it had 70. 12 of them have already sold out. We're going to get to the demo and hopefully they'll still be in stock.
Yeah,
so we can bring to the auction. This necklace, Suzie, I have to compliment you on your beautiful design and jewellery making, because that is stunning. I know you're like, I can't wait to wear this.
I can't wait to wear it. But I used the pearls from this morning. The pearls are absolutely out of this world. So these are the same pearls. So if you bought them this morning, these are the pearls I use. They are just, and they are, the quality of the jade is so good. There was no way I was using anything but sterling silver, the best quality pearls, and these are exquisite. They're as good
they look so good together.
as any Akoyas
Beautiful.
that you can get. Now, I've just remembered that I haven't got a clasp, and I do have a clasp somewhere. Not that it's important. I did bring
so we're
one.
going to be demoing, Susie's going to be demoing the techniques that she's used, and she's just said to me in the little break, because I was like, I could never make that necklace. She's like, I will show you really simple techniques.
Yeah, it's so simple. Anybody that knows me knows, as long as you can wire wrap, do a wrap loop, which we did this morning, you can pearl knot, and you can bead, that is my total skill. Ta-da.
Well, I would say, and please, I take this as a compliment if this is coming across, I think your vision is very design-led and very classy and glamorous, and rather than, I'm sure some of the jewelry designers that I work with will be very technical and very high skill, whereas the jewelry I've seen that you've made are very
component.
Yes, they're like very beautiful, design-led, matching this gemstone with that gemstone with intention, and gorgeous, very glamorous and sophisticated styles.
I just love all of the components that JewelleryMaker sells, so I just want to sort of like showcase all of
everything,
those. That whatever you have in your stash, get it all out and just have fun. It's all about having fun. And it is amazing that if you put two, and sometimes I do a challenge to myself, I'm thinking, right, I'm going to get those out. They don't go together. I'm going to make a piece of jewellery
that's going to look really pretty.
Yeah. And it always does. So
no, I love it. I really love your designs.
So again, we're just going to make this necklace. There's two parts to this.
Okay.
One part, if I can just borrow the head.
Yeah.
This is as simple as it gets. All you have to do, and I'm just going to show you this very quick. This is a pinch bell. We were talking about bells this morning. Now, if you had the bell from this morning, again, would be perfect for this. But this is a pinch bell, and you're just literally opening it, and then you're just placing it over that, and then you're just going to, it's as simple as that. I can't believe how easy that is. Yeah, and you're just going to squeeze it with your fingers.
Okay.
Right, so that's that. So that's that made. That's ready to wear. Right?
Amazing.
This is how simple it is. So you set that aside ready to go. Okay. Then it's making the necklace. You can do it two ways. You can either thread that on. I'll just show you quickly. Thread that on.
So that's going to sit in the middle, and bead either side.
And then just bead either side on your pattern. And normally if I'm designing a piece, that's probably how I'll start. I'll start at the middle and then work my way out. Yeah. Once I know the design like that one, it's actually easier now just to show you, because I can show you the techniques, because beading is simple. Is starting and finishing a necklace. So you need some beading thread. This is just ordinary beading thread. I need my glasses because I suddenly realise I can't see a thing, Steph. I'm talking to you. I don't know what I'm looking at. This is okay.
No, she can see what she's doing.
And right, two components. Now, I have asked for these to be in because this is like a crimp tube. It's like a crimp tube and a crimp cover combined. So if you can crimp a tube, this is even easier, and it does the work of two. The other thing I love is French wire. And I'm going to cut about just under 1 centimetre like that.
Okay.
I love using French wire. We have wire guardians that you can use, and I'm going to start my pattern right at the top. So I'm going to start, because I like a feature right where the clasp is, because I want to focus the clasp. And on mine I've used I actually got a gemstone clasp, but I want the clasp to be a feature as well. So I don't want that sort of like with lots and lots of jump rings everywhere. So I'm going to feed on a bead. Then, rather say that, no, I'm going to start off, I'm going to feed on my crimp, or my crimp end, then I'm going to feed on a bead, and I always make it complicated for myself, because these, you can't see the holes, but worry not, because I do this all the time at home.
I think this is something that a lot of us will have the same.
And do not worry, like, there you go, and you'll finally see it. And then, what I'm going to do then is feed on my French wire.
Okay.
And again, you know, you'll work with all designers. We all do this differently. So I've put those through on. Now I'm going to get my clasp. This one happens to be a toggle clasp, but any old clasp. Okay. I'm doing this side directly on. Some people like to put a jump ring so that they can change their minds about clasp. I've never ever changed a clasp in my life when I've made a piece of jewelry. I've never thought, I've put that on and thought, no, I need to change it to another one. So I just have the confidence to just
go straight for it.
Go straight for it. And then it's just feeding it through. So I'm feeding them both through there. And then I'm just going to pull. Now this is where I love this piece is.
Oh, how straightforward is that?
That covers the French wire, but if you want a really professional finish to that, you just keep pulling. You keep pulling until that goes
nice
really
and
tight like that. And
Brilliant.
that is a professional finish, and that's what you would do if you were making pearl jewellery.
And then you're going to use the pliers.
Just to give it a good old squisho.
So it's really nice and secure.
Yeah. Now,
squisho is the technical term as well. Now, if you're watching this and you're thinking, I'm not sure I remember all these steps.
Oh yeah, it's all on there.
Susie's made it really simple. She's breaking this down so that when you get this home, you can make this in the step-by-step guide. So this is all,
absolutely.
this is free of charge coming with your bundle.
Yeah.
So brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant, Susie, because I would never have thought I could make that, but having watched you do it.
It's so simple. And that is all.
So now that's your clasp.
Yeah, so today we've shown you wrap loop, pearl knotting, how to start and end. That is it. You're a jewellery maker. You can start a business now, I think.
Yeah.
Really, really simple. You saw that. There was no skill in that whatsoever. And then we can then start on our pattern. Now I'm going to put a little spacer bead.
Just to match the crimp.
Just to match the crimp on the other side. This one's a bit thinner, but
that's okay.
Honestly, it doesn't matter. It's your design. And then I'm just going to put another one of these in. And as I say, do not fret with the holes. It's all part of, what was I going to say? You just follow it around. It will show itself. Otherwise, you know, I say to it, right, you've had your chance.
I love that you talk to the beads as you're doing the jewellery.
No,
I'm doing exactly the same. But the thing is, we're live on television doing a demo, which is a bit different when you're at home. The whole point, you don't want to rush through making it. You know, take your time, and you can, you know, take your time and it'll work out.
Exactly. And then it's just literally just feeding on your pattern. So I think on mine, I just fed on like 7 or 8, didn't I?
Yeah.
And you can see that with that necklace, I had all of these left over. So these are the leftover.
Oh, so those are the ones that are left over.
Yeah, so I didn't, because when I make jewellery, always put it up against your neck, which is the length. And I found that was the perfect length, so I stopped there.
So you didn't need to make it any longer?
Didn't need to make it any longer. But that's it then. Steph, this is all we're doing.
That's amazing.
And you just keep going. So, you know, I did 8, so I'll just...
So you did, the pattern you did was 8 of the jade,
3, 4, 6.
then a pink, then a silver spacer, then a pearl, then a silver spacer, then a pink.
Which
repeated.
Really simple, but you can do this design. All I would say is that I like to, what did I do? Yes, I got a pink, and I like to make a showpiece of, say, the pearl here. So this was a sort of like focal point, but I added some sterling silver just to give it a bit of a pop.
Yeah. A little bit of a glam.
Glam it up because I love a bit of bling. I really do. put that in, and you can see just that.
Yeah,
just
no, you're so. I'm going to copy that.
I'm going to do the light.
It's beautiful, and you're right. It would look so different if it was just the bead. It looked less professional.
Exactly.
And stylish.
What am I doing that for? Right.
Now we're back to the jade, so then you do another eight and just repeat the pattern.
Yeah, and there you keep going until you get to the middle. And if you've got the instructions with that, and I show you the whole length on the instructions. So you keep doing it till you get to the middle. Thread on your ready-made.
So you did 1, 2, 3, 3.5 sort of patterns.
Yeah, and then at the front, I just did them less because I wanted that to be sort of a focal point.
Yeah.
And that is it. And then you just work your way up and finish in exactly the same way. It's as simple as that.
So straightforward.
Very simple to make.
It's one of those simple but really effective
Exactly.
finish.
And it's just down to your imagination.
Yeah.
You know,
beautiful, like Suzie. It's beautiful, and I think it, like you said, it looks really professional. I think you could put that in a shop window and, you know, command a very, very different price for what we're about to do. So this is today's masterclass piece. I think it is a really, you know, the jewelry making that comes with it, and however you put your own personal stamp. You might create exactly as Suzie has demonstrated. You might swap out and do some black and white jade.
Yeah.
You might do more pearls. You might do, you know, put your own little stamp on it. But you can see how to make it. But we have to keep kind of going back to the fact that really what you're about to get for the deer head alone is amazing.
Out of this world, honestly. If I'd seen, I have shown on previous shows from Bacala Jade, which is a company in America. It's a Chinese family that runs that, and they sell carvings, and they're selling for like $2,000. Their market is predominantly Chinese.
Yeah.
The Chinese know how much jade is worth.
Yeah.
So Bacala Jewelry price it as I would say my mum would expect to see jade priced for. And a carving like that would easily be like £2,500.
Yeah.
Easily.
Which is, you know, and this is the thing with Suzie's knowledge, experience, family, the culture, the history, you know, you are the most informed, you know, to kind of give us that information. And this is the thing, because we always say, you know, when you're over in the Far East, and when I was really lucky, I got to go to Vietnam last year. My boyfriend took me away for a wonderful trip in Vietnam, and we saw it firsthand, and we came back and I was going, Dave, you'll never believe it. We saw, and they're Vietnamese, so it's not Burmese. The Vietnamese, which is, we know is not as good as a quality, or is at least not as respected and valued, and they were heated, and there was like a little butter, and it was like $1,000, and Dave was like, Steph, I've been saying this for years, but it's different when you see it, isn't it?
Exactly. When you've, and anybody on the TV, when you've been to the Far East and you see what jade actually costs, and then you come and watch us here on JewelleryMaker. It's fantastic prices on Gemporia, but it gets even sillier when you come to here.
Totally, it's so far.
And, you know, I am absolutely in awe of the prices. And that's why I just think, oh, I'm having that. Because I know how much my mum paid for it.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking that is nowhere near.
And that's quite a traditional thing, isn't it? Is people would buy and invest in jade as family.
Pass down.
Heirlooms, and the collection gets bigger and the wealth gets bigger.
Exactly.
And I think that's one of the reasons why, you know, we are just now, and this is the thing, it always happens this way, we're just now understanding jade here on this side of the world, but it's not just our jewelry makers, it's a lot of other collectors as well.
Absolutely.
And I love, we've had some amazing messages from collectors saying, I've been, you know, looking for 21 years for a piece like this, and I've been saving and I've been hoping, and then all of a sudden we can release our amazing buying power. And also, you know, people talk to us about our business, and I always say the thing we do different is our contacts and our relationships.
I know.
We'd never get this without the team, you know.
It's the way the Chinese suppliers are, it's almost like a closed shop.
Yeah.
They have their clients and they're very, very loyal to them, because if they show any disloyalty, they've lost, you know, a client, and that could be their whole business. So they're very, very closed shop. So to be able to get a crack in and become an affiliate with one of these suppliers is absolutely mind-blowing. So it's fantastic. It's very lucky for us. And I would say that the David Morrises, the Aspreys, the Cartiers, this is the quality of the jade you'll be getting as well. You know, unless it's going to be sort of imperial jadeite, it's going to be a silly price. But if they're going to be making jadeite jewellery, which they all are now, this will be the quality. It is the same quality. Only they're going to put it with diamonds. They're going to put it with
platinum
and
K,
gold.
yeah.
But you're actually paying for the jade.
Yeah, it's incredible.
That's what you're paying for. And here you are getting that for a silly price. Whatever it's going to be, I'm telling you, if I saw that in a shop and they said to me, that's going to be £2,000, Suzie, knowing what I know from being in the Far East, I would say, yeah, every day of the week.
100%.
And I could explain it to them back.
Yeah, exactly. You probably could. You said, do you know that means eternal youth? So this is our Forever Young necklace. The project is about to go live. There's already been a huge amount of pre-orders on this. Really, we've got less than 50. We've got less than 50. The auction is now live. Please do start dialing. So you are getting the whole project here. You are getting the gorgeous carved pendant, the downloadable instructions from Suzie. You also get the full strand, which is just amazing, right? To be able to bring to you, I mean, we do strands like this next door at great prices, but today you're going to get all of them for one fantastic low. They are absolutely stunning, and they are all in their own right individual. They are all in their own right a little bit different. So stunning, isn't it? I mean,
absolutely beautiful. The quality, you can see their uniformity of quality, so you know you're going to get the same grade quality. I would just say get it home and then do a little happy dance and say, Suzie, you were right.
Yeah.
I see what you mean now, because it's so difficult. You know, I've been on, you know, I watch JewelleryMaker as well, and sometimes I think if I've not seen something, I'm thinking, oh, is it as good as it looks on the TV? And you start to worry. I'm saying to you, honestly, this has got to be the best quality carving we've done,
and it goes so much to show. And Suzie's got fantastic, you know, she is our authority really on jade, and she said as soon as this landed, as soon as she opened it on the box, she even interrupted her husband.
I was so excited. Now normally I get my, I think, oh, this is nice, and you know, husband later in the day said, oh, did your sort of project? Like, yeah, really nice, I'll see you later.
But you had to go straight up.
I ran straight up. This is reenactment. Pretend you're Ian.
Okay.
Ian. I said, Ian, look at this. Look at that.
It is gorgeous.
Look at the quality. Have you seen how beautiful, translucent? I don't know what, you know, JewelleryMaker are about sending me this, but it's beautiful. I don't think they realise the quality they've got.
No, you're right.
Because, you know, I would be selling that for thousands of pounds, darling, but it's probably going to be sort of like £300.
It's incredible. And you know, I've just looked at it from that perspective.
It's beautiful.
You could almost put a veil and like have it so it's
yes, you could definitely
kind of I don't know what you would call that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So you could start the strands coming in to just the way I hadn't seen that at all until you showed me that way round.
So many
anchor
points.
Let me show you here. This is what I mean.
So many anchor points there.
Yeah. So you could put. Thank you, darling. So you could have it start
there. Be beautiful.
So it would be in the centre, right? Or even here, perhaps.
Yeah, so many ways.
Really unusual. I hadn't seen that until Suzie showed me from a different angle, and I thought actually you could have it almost balanced like it's hovering with between the necklaces. And I just want to show you as well the face, because we haven't really talked about and just. The charm and the structure, so even look, you know, it's going to sit like this, right? But even the mouth has been carved.
You've got the nose. It's beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. So this is the symbol of health, the symbol of eternal youth, and that price on screen right now is really good.
Yeah.
We're going to shock you today. That price is really, really, really good. I can see multi-buyers. That's incredible. I can see multi-buyers coming in for this. So we're at $499. Amazing, amazing value. Remember, you are going to get a full strand of the jade as well. This is a 6mm strand, which is, again, high quality. Sometimes, you know, you can look at a carving versus the strand. This is the same uniform quality.
Absolutely. I actually emailed Katie and said, you know, doing a happy dance here, thank you so much. I said, the quality of those 6mm rounds are the best I've ever seen as well.
Yeah.
She said, really? I said, honestly.
Yeah, they are so good.
The translucency of these 6mm are out of this world, so they match perfectly with the deer. So lucky. I mean, I was happy dancing.
Yeah, it is. It is beautiful. And you'll get your I forgot about that. You get your instruction booklet as well from Suzie, so you can recreate the beautiful necklace. And I know that Suzie is itching for the show to finish because she wants to wear this
they're going to
necklace.
photograph it, and then next time you'll see me, I'll be wearing it.
Yeah, it is absolutely what you've made.
You'll see all my wrinkles start to disappear over the years.
That's it. And it is at $4.99 right now. That's not your price today. We're going to take this to an incredibly affordable. Yes, it is. We are only working with type A here, with both the strand and the carving. 4-way split pay today takes this well under £100 for you to get this home. It is absolutely brilliant. $2.99. That's
fantastic.
Here, that's what you'll pay just for the carving alone, not elsewhere, because we know elsewhere it'd be thousands, right? We know this is going to be incredibly popular. We know there's going to be a lot of you that want this. We are staggering these price crashes. By the way, we're still not at your price, but it would not be out of the question to bring to you just this carving alone at $2.99. I've done it many, many times with other pieces. I don't quite know how we've managed to source this and take it even lower. It is absolutely amazing at $2.99. Have we ever done anything like this before?
No, not of this quality. And can I just show you the back as well? I get so excited, honestly. The front is amazing, but the back, the attention to they could have just flattened that down and think, you got the front.
Yeah.
Oh,
who's going to see the back?
Exactly. Look, flowers.
There's more flowers in the reverse.
Look at that, in the reverse. It's just, and you see the little ears, so cute. So even the back has got that attention to detail. Yeah. That shows you the quality and the love that they've put into that carving. If they didn't think that jade quality was that good, they would have assigned that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You know, they wouldn't have sort of taken so much energy.
Look at how that wet look, that water,
it's so
is absolutely amazing. Right, 30. If you're not on the phone lines yet, this clock is for you, okay? This is for you to go and grab your phones, grab your card details, pop this in your basket, because we are going to go even lower today. I genuinely, could drive home today, and I always do this when I'm driving home. I think that was a good deal.
Yeah.
Had we finished this at $2.99, I'd be so happy for you. That's a good deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not your price. In 3 seconds time, we are dropping even lower in price. There are so many of you that have been looking forward to this. It is your Eternal Youth necklace. It is yours today at £199. That is less than £50 on your split pay. That is, oh my gosh, that's £100 and £100.
But look,
I mean, that's just crazy.
Just on the overhead,
natural type A.
Look at the quality. I can't, honestly, when I was making it, I was doing exactly the same thing, thinking, look at the quality. How far have we come at JewelleryMaker? How far have we come at JewelleryMaker to get quality of jadeite like this that is so super translucent like that?
So I do.
Honestly.
This is why you're a designer and I'm learning, because I would never have thought pearls with the pinks, but they just look absolutely beautiful together. And I can see multi-buys. Maybe you're thinking of creating bracelets with the strand as well, creating earrings with this. Look at the quality of this jade. This is absolutely crackers. In fact, Suzie has just made that. You could potentially, if you did 4 stones, you could make another bracelet. Yeah, you could, a necklace and a bracelet.
You really could, even if you just put that on a chain and just made a simple bracelet like that. How much would you charge for the quality of that jadeite? And
I can't believe we're at $199.
If you had poor quality jadeite, it wouldn't look that good. It's not my jewellery making skills. That is the quality alone of the products that we have here at JewelleryMaker.
No wonder the phone lines are crazy busy. We are at £50 on your split pay today. It is a hand carved deer head with the beautiful flowers and there's more flowers on the reverse. That's how special this is. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many of you there on that telephone line. I mean, it takes days to carve this. It takes days and days and days to carve it. That stock is very, very quickly selling through. Lots of you multi-buying, which at this price point I am not surprised at. This is so incredible. Genuinely, we could have a deal of the day auction of the strand at £100. I mean, at £100, that strand is madness. At £100, the pendant is madness. Do you know what else is madness? We're not finished at £199.
No. Honestly.
Okay. Are we sure? Roscoe, are we sure? Okay. We are going to give you a minute. That is how we are going to go lower. Oh my goodness me. Now we are already at the most amazing deal. I think a lot of you would be like me, a bit gobsmacked to hear that £199 is not the final closing price. At this grade, to bring to you the deer head at £200 alone, let alone at the moment we're looking at £99 per component, which is just crazy good at this grade.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's no way. If Dave was here, he's not in the building today, thank goodness, because there's no way. Easily, exactly. And we've seen it here at amazing prices. Something like this for £200 and something like this for £200. There aren't enough of these for you to miss out in this auction. Okay, you definitely need to be dialing on the phone lines right now. This is your eternal youth. It's symbol of immortality.
Yeah.
It is the very regal, very royal. You're telling me they're not going to last, Roz? We have got less than 20, so many multi-buyers. I can almost hear your creative cogs flowing. We have a 1 minute wait on the phone line. Susie's just finished off a bracelet. So with the same strand, she's made the necklace and a bracelet. 149, just the bracelet on its own?
More than that, honestly. With the quality of not only the pearls, but that jadeite, I would make a bracelet. It'd be £300 bracelet.
£300 bracelet.
£300
bracelet. And you're going to get the full necklace.
Yeah.
And
the bracelet.
you're going to get the carved deer's head.
But it's the quality of the jadeite. I wouldn't say that with all the... Sort of 6-7 years ago when I started, we did sell jade, and it was that quite sort of sagey green, quite grainy. Yeah. Looks lovely, but I knew that this wasn't the jade that, you know, my mum had in a collection that I've now, that's been handed down to me. And then when Dave came on with the first carving, I thought, wow, now I recognise the jade.
Yeah,
this is the jade. And this is the same.
And this has got you so excited.
Well, this is the jade we're getting through. This is the jade that the Chinese market go to the supermarkets, or not the supermarkets.
Yeah, the trade shows
to see
Yeah.
and buy. It's the same. We've actually got it now in the UK, the same quality.
You are at £149. Now, if you are new to collecting, we do something called split pay, which I cannot believe today is as low as it is. With your split pay, you can break this down into 4 payments. So everybody can get jade. £37.25 today. The way that it works, it's a bit like a Klarna or a pay in 3. You don't have to fill in a long form or a credit check or anything like that. It's really straightforward. All you do today is you call the free phone number on your screen. Our call centre will charge your card £37.25 today. Then in 1 month, the same one, £37.25. And so that happens over 4 payments, and it's absolutely so straightforward. How many of us thought we would never own top grade jade like this?
Can't believe it, 140. That's with a carving and a 38 centimetre strand of 6 mils.
It's amazing.
Is ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. It is absolutely
well
brilliant.
done, everybody that's got savvy buying.
Yeah,
you'll be doing happy dances. It's spring. It's time for the happy dances. So I'm really happy for everyone.
Absolutely incredible. Now we have a huge amount of you on the telephone. We want to just do a little count, if that's okay, so we can tell you exactly how many we have remaining. For those of you who are brand new and want to know how to shop, have a little watch of this. And when we come back, I'll know exactly how many are left in stock, because that price point is absolutely brilliant.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
I think the pinks work because the florals and the flowers.
Very spring-like.
Yeah, really beautiful. Okay, we have got 14 chances left. That's everything. There are 57 in baskets for 14 chances left. This is the price. This is absolutely the price. So we are going to give you a minute. We don't want to oversell it. We don't want to disappoint anybody. You know that there are 14 left remaining. 60 seconds on the auction, and you've just got yourself one of the best jade quality. And this is the thing, it's twofold. It's the quality and the price.
The quality and the price. And I would say if you saw that necklace on Mason K, bearing in mind it's a necklace with a carving, that's going to be over £1,000, isn't it?
Easy.
And that is Mason K, which is very affordable, isn't it? It's sort of, I say, really good benchmark pricing.
Yeah.
£1,000 for that. So if you wanted to go and buy that, they've all sold out, you think, oh, I wish I'd got one, and one ever came up for sale, you're going to look at about £1,000 to replicate that. So happy dance.
Yeah, happy dance indeed. Absolutely brilliant. There are 8 of them available, over 50 in baskets.
Yeah, check out quick.
So I cannot stand missing out. I always talk about this years ago. There was a coat in a shop, and I thought, oh, I'm going to have a little look in the other shop, and then it sold out, and I've never forgot it.
Exactly. That feeling never goes away. You never forget that. And I would say if you get the opportunity, and it's on split pay, honestly, for that price, it is a no-brainer.
And we don't see the deer's head, do we? We see lots of slightly different variations of styles, but I've never seen...
Not a deer's head like that. It's so, and such a pretty little pendant to wear. It's beautiful. It's a lovely pendant.
Gorgeous. Well, congratulations and well done to every single one of you.
Yes.
Is that what okay, perfect.
So
right,
if I could
leave that for a moment.
And I'll borrow that as well, because we can sort of show what they might look like.
As well. Okay, so Suzie used some... Oh, we got the spacers as well.
Yeah.
Perfect. Look at this.
These are the actual spacers that I use, as you can see here in the overhead. Let me... Oh, it fits. You're fine. Can you see? They are exactly those ones that I used. Love these. These 3, honestly, I've bought lots of sets of these. They just are beautiful. They just hit the light, and they just makes a change from just using rounds. Rounds are lovely. I love rounds, but sometimes you just want that
pop of sparkle.
Cool.
And you don't really, it's one of those things where you do see them, but you don't, you're looking at the stones, aren't you? But the overall look is enhanced.
Yeah, you get that flash of light, like a diamond. You get that light in the diamond, and it just ding.
It's beautiful.
So absolutely beautiful. So we've got these for sale, and again, we've got lovely shapes. You might want to use different shapes, but they're brilliant. Definitely recommend those.
We are going to get the details for those. We also have a few extra strands. So this is a similar colour.
But isn't that is so lovely? Look, by mixing those, and you get a different texture because they're slightly smaller. So you just get that different look again. You might think, well, they're a bit big. I'm going to use those as spaces in between. Keep it simple, but put the spaces in between, and then every now and again you might want to sort of pop in a smaller one like this.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
But beautiful.
Okay, so where are we starting, lovely Roscoe? Oh, we're going to start with the spacers.
Yeah.
So we're going to start with the spacers. So these are the spacers that Suzie has used for the original Forever Young necklace. So the component we're about to pop in is this one. And I mean, it's quite a fancy little bracelet if you wanted to do.
It's beautiful. But I always say that if you get the opportunity to buy findings from JewelleryMaker, just buy them. Even if you think, oh, I've got enough, or I don't think I'll use that. Just get them, because 1, you never have enough spacers. 2, a different design of spacer will actually make your piece of jewelry. You can have the 2 identical designs, but just changing that shape will absolutely change the look of that. Even the size, you might use a smaller one, it'll change it. So just get a whole selection.
Yeah, and so in the pack you're going to get 147. Is that right, Roscoe? 147. They're 95 sterling silver as well. So silver is the most reflective of the precious metal. That's why you're getting such an amazing, like you said, almost like a diamond-like luster. They have been diamond cut. So what they do is they actually polish it with diamonds. So you get the sharpest polish, which gives it that, again, light reaction. So there's 147 of them. You are going to get, you get all 3.
Yeah.
Ah!
It's amazing.
That's actually really, really good. That's really good value. So that's £1 per silver spacer here. So you've got your cubic, your oblong, and your irregular shapes. Yeah. And you're going to get today an amazing, amazing deal. £147. That is £1 per bead in your solid sterling silver. Now, I'm just getting used to pricing here. Now, I've seen silver bracelets.
These are solid as well. They are solid, so they're quite heavy.
Yeah, and they're 95. I've seen silver bracelets. Think of like your Monica Venedas as £200 or £300.
Yeah, definitely.
Your price is about to hit your screen. Stock up, because like Susie says, you won't know when you're going to want them, and you're going to want them in $69.99. Yeah.
But if you're using high-end jadeite like this, I just think you have to use your very best.
Yeah.
Whatever you've got, so your best bales. I mean, this is why I used a gemstone clasp that I had. I thought, I'm not just going to put a little toggle.
No, you're right. And it's if you're using high grade material like the jade that we've just brought to you, if you're using high grade gemstones, you're going to want to put that with precious metal, and again, it's going to elevate and create such a special look. And I think because you've got the 3 different shapes, you've got the variety that you can use, and actually they're going to go a long way.
They are.
When you think about
because again, I've just used them sporadically, so I've just used them in sets of 2. So if 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, so it's 8, 10, 20 I've used in that.
Which is brilliant, and you're going to get 147 of the spacer beads, which is just brilliant, and they're 95 solid sterling silver, so they are your gorgeous precious metal. Today with your split pay, you get them for $34.99. You can continue to shop for those. We're going to bring in your gorgeous, this one. Okay. Yes. Oh my gosh! What a brilliant
Nan Hong
Roscoe, you've done this before. So Ross has chosen the perfect accompaniment.
Oh wow! Yeah, you imagine that, with that. I just love that. So if you want that stronger pop of colour, Nan Hong, beautiful. It has the same look as red jadeite.
Mm-hmm. And it's prized in the same sentence, isn't it? It's
exactly.
If you are somebody who loves and appreciates jadeite, and you appreciate these rare gemstones, you're probably akin to the Nan Hong as well. Well, I tell you what we're going to do. There aren't many of these. We're going to do one big price crash, okay? And it's going to be ridiculous. I love those colours together.
Oh, I love that. That again takes it to a different level again.
Yeah.
I always look. I mean, you could put it with gold if you had gold, but isn't that lovely? Just that pop, it gives it that much stronger.
Yeah, it does. And a lot of the time, especially in the Far East, is they'll put the red gemstones with the red jade. And people, will look at that and probably just assume it's also red jade because it has a very similar texture, doesn't it?
It's exactly the same. Because red jadeite is just so rare. And what is lovely is that most red stones are sort of this colour, sort of that pinky, it's got a blue hue to it, whereas this is like tomato soup colour. Yeah. It can't be replicated really, so to have another gemstone that looks exactly the same is really, really fantastic.
Beautiful together. And or think about other gemstones that you can mix and match with it as well. £20
for that. It's fantastic.
Bargain.
Use them sparingly. And because it's Nan Hong agate, if you were to put that into an all jadeite strand, if you were making a necklace and it was all jadeite and you said there's yellow jadeite, there's a bit of black, and I've used red Nan Hong, absolutely fine.
It elevates as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely fine. Yeah. It's not like, oh, okay, different.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine to use that
very
instead of red.
Is that the right word?
Yeah.
It works in like a really nice transitional stone.
Yeah.
I also think if you're somebody who works with jade, with a black jade as well.
Oh, beautiful.
Really, really lovely. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. I'm really impressed with the price. $19.99. That's a 38 centimetre strand, 4 mil round beads. This is your gorgeous Nanhong agate. And Nanhong, I mean, I should say agate from Nanhong has seen such a big increase in price as well.
Yeah, and it's a beautiful gemstone to work with.
Yeah, really, really stunning. Works so well with the jade. I think you could create exactly as Suzie has the Forever Young necklace with these pops of red.
Yeah, and that would really make it look much bolder. I've made it sort of quite
feminine, which is beautiful.
But you could really make a really sort of striking piece with that. This is what I love about our gemstone. Have a play and think, ooh, mix them all up.
Mix and match, I love it.
Yeah.
You could create, and because of the nature of it, you could create, we saw a lot of people multi-buying, you could create the pink and you could create the more striking red.
Yeah.
A brilliant deal. Okay, we're going to go to...
I have
the
so
Amazonite.
much of this, yeah.
This
I love
colour.
this stone. This is one of my current favourites.
Mine too.
Is it?
Yeah, do you know,
love it.
I love the ocean and the beach, and this is like an exotic blue.
Yeah.
I bet it looks gorgeous with your complexion as well. I just think it's stunning.
Love, and it absolutely. This is sort of what we call a tonal match with this, which is beautiful. And then if you put it with pearls, it really makes it pop.
Wow.
Really, you know, this would be. If I was going to make another one, I would do it with the Amazonite.
See, you make me feel really inspired because I'd have never thought adding a pearl, but you're so
right.
Just
add a pearl in between those. These are just focal points,
and
and
it
it
just
just
to get that.
Really makes that bling. I
think you have to get that. That is absolutely beautiful. And this isn't what all Amazonite looks like, by the way. This is a very special Amazonite. This is Peruvian Amazonite.
It's just.
Is it? I was just double checking.
Yeah.
Oftentimes, if you hear me go quiet, that's me asking the gallery if it's natural. Just a little tip for you. It is completely natural.
Yeah.
That is absolutely amazing. So your beautiful natural Peruvian, we're bringing out some of the pearls. If you bought the pearls in the earlier showcase today.
These are the pearls. These are
had a few left over.
Yeah, these are the very pearls.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Look at that, see? Look at that.
I would never have visioned that, Suzie. You've
No,
got such a keen eye.
Isn't that beautiful?
Stunning.
I think if I was remaking that, I'd probably do it in that.
Really, really
love
stunning.
it. This is why I love the Amazonite.
This is the best, when we're talking about natural Peruvian Amazonite, we are bringing to you one of the best deals for you to get your hand in. Completely natural. A strand like this, to bring this to you on JewelleryMaker, totally naturally $39.99. That's an amazing deal, and that's not as your final closing price. We're about to go even lower. Oh, please do somebody make with the Amazonite and send it into the Wall of Fame.
I mean, this Amazonite is out of this world, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
It is the sea, isn't it?
It is. It really
Tropical
is.
sea.
I just think that looks so
serene,
good.
isn't it?
Really beautiful. And I can imagine you could create some earrings as well to wear alongside your Forever Young necklace.
And again, with just that pop. This is why I say, you know, let's do a different one. Let's do this. Oh, look at that. Do it with the diamond one.
Because that reminds me almost like a water droplet.
Yes. They're just so... but can you see
gorgeous.
that? Just that little pop. Bing.
Yeah. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. $19.99.
Wow.
That is brilliant. That's natural Peruvian Amazonite. Now, the prices we have at the moment for our Amazonite, and we know that moving forward, because the way that it works in the jewellery world is it's not like, you know, occasionally we'll do one really, really good parcel buy, and then when we try and source it again, we can't get anywhere close to it. And people go, well, why have you stopped bringing us Amazonite, for instance? We say, well, we can't get as good as a deal. And we know right now to look at replacing our current prices, it's not $19.99, so grab them whilst they're in stock. They are, to bring to you this colour naturally is really, really special. I think this is a stone that lends itself not just to the jade. You know, you'll find so many designs.
I just absolutely love working with this gemstone at the moment. And a little tip that I would always say when buying 4 mils is don't buy just one strand, buy a minimum of 3.
Okay.
Because when you use it, because you will use it and you think, oh, I need another one of those, and you've run out and you might have 2 left and you think, oh, and then you can't get hold of it. So buy a minimum of 3. But not only is it useful because you won't run out, but it gives you so much more versatility so that you can do your twists. You can do your capriccios. You can make tassels with them.
Yeah.
So always with the 4 mils, I never just buy one strand. I buy a minimum of 3.
That's a brilliant tip from Suzie, especially when the price is so
when they're
fantastically
this
low.
fantastic.
Yeah, and that's $19.99. Huge congratulations to you for
this one.
This one.
Of that, tourmaline. Oh no. Oh look.
It's been mistitled. Both of us.
Oh, sorry, Suzie.
He says, look at the title. We both went. Right, the title, Red Tourmaline.
Wow. Pink. Of course it's rubellite.
So tourmaline comes in every single colour. Tourmaline is the most colourful gemstone in the world. That doesn't mean it's abundant, but you can get tourmaline in every colour. So if you think about the formation of a gemstone, let's say for instance a diamond is made of pure carbon. If we look at a gemstone like a quartz, it's made of silicon with oxygen, and there's different elements that go into the different gemstones. And you might have aluminium, iron, all sorts of different elements. Tourmaline is one of the most complex gemstones. There are so many elements in tourmaline. That's why almost every stone is a unique colour, right? It's like a cocktail. Now, when you have the 3 rarest tourmalines in the world, number 1, Paraiba tourmaline. We know that Paraiba, and that strong blue is the rarest in the world. Second to that is your rubellite. Now, rubellite is red tourmaline. So this shouldn't really be called red tourmaline because it is rubellite.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, is it priced it wrong?
Wow, this is really good. This is perfect as well. If you bought the strand earlier and you bought the thread.
Yeah.
But you don't want a pearl knot. You think, I've seen your demo, Suzie, but not up to pearl knotting just yet.
Yeah.
Then with that same strand, just strand on those because the needle will go through these easily, and just use them as spaces in between your pearls. Not only will that elevate the pearls and give it that really lovely pop of pink, but it'll put the price up more than if you just
rubellite.
Because it's rubellite.
It's a pearl and rubellite.
Add another £100 on to your necklace.
Amazing. So Roscoe thinks and sometimes ours is kind of like like a drop down titles, and there's a part of it that's automated. Wow.
What?
We think it's priced it wrong in the system. It's priced it as a traditional tourmaline rather than a rubellite. But even if it was a different colour tourmaline, Ross, it shouldn't be $4.99.
$4.99. Oh my word! For tourmaline, one of the most complicated gems.
Gemological. That is, and rare. Tourmaline is super, super, super rare. And like Suzie says, not only does it elevate in terms of aesthetics and beauty, as soon as you say, well, this is a jade and rubellite or a pearl and rubellite.
Add £100 on if you were just stranding pearl, rubellite, £100 just by adding those
or,
spaces.
Like you said, by the clasps would be really pretty.
Really,
I can't believe that for $4.99. Roscoe thinks it's a price error. We're running with it. That's all right. Our assistant says yes.
Just buy it.
Computer says yes today. We can see a lot of you stocking up as well. 6 of you.
Pretty.
Sorry, Caroline's just bought 6 of them. Lots of you coming through. So because we have 1P&P all day, you can just add this into your basket if you want to. Just sling it in your basket, so to speak. And like you said, it's a really versatile colour that can go.
Oh my goodness, look at it with the black.
Oh, gorgeous.
Look at it with the black. And we've got some black spinel coming up here. So put this with black. So, again, this is one of the colours. Look at that. That is such a rich colour combo. Oh, beautiful.
Really beautiful. I love it.
This is what I love about gemstones. Put it with a gentle, soft green. It's very feminine. Put it with that black, suddenly it's powerful.
Yeah, really. And what, like you were saying earlier, with the it adds, because they're microfaceted, it adds that glamour side as well.
It does, and it has that fire element that because you get that sparkle of light. So this is why I love it. And look, and this is why look at that. Think of that, making
Very
something
glam.
of that. Look at that. Just stick a pearl in there, why not?
Lots of sparkle. Really, they've gone. Not surprised. Completely sold out.
Well done, everybody. They are fantastic.
That was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. So do we have time for the black spinel that we've just shown, or no?
Black jet. Oh wow. Wow.
Right, we're going to pop in the graphics really quickly, just because we were just talking about it. We are coming to the end of the show. We're going to go straight down to your price just to give you the opportunity to shop for it. Go on then, Roscoe. He says, we'll do it quickly for a tenner. Go on. So, beautiful, really, really beautiful. You can grab that to use in your designs.
Absolutely. What's nice about jet as well is when you pick up sort of something like jade, it's freezing cold. So if you put it on your wrist, you go, cold. Lovely thing about jet is you put it on, because I hate the cold.
Yeah,
absolutely hate the cold. Put a little black bracelet on and you think, oh, that's nice and warm. No reaction at all. Yeah. Whereas I put this on to begin with and I went, oh. Though I love it and I'll put up with it because it's jade and I love it. But this is just naturally warm because it's very light, isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely. Really, really lovely. Well done and congratulations. Thank you, Suzie, so much. We've had so much fun today.
We're going to have more fun in future shows.
Yeah, we've got lots of awesome shows lined up. I'm going to just quickly run you through tomorrow's showcase for those of you who is going to be joining us tomorrow for our Tuesday show. We are bringing to you Lapis Lazuli rounds in the morning at 8 o'clock. I've got Matte Olicious with Rachel Smith. She's going to be doing a demo with us at 9 o'clock. We've got brand new black spinel at 10. 11 o'clock, we're doing our zebra print jewellery making toolkit that I showed to you last week. And then at 12 o'clock, I don't know how to pronounce this one.
Kumahimo.
Okay, Kumahimo, that's brand new to me.
Yeah.
We're going to be doing Kumahimo with
Japanese
Rachel.
knotting.
Oh, cool. Really, really, really special. We are tomorrow going to be live from a different location. I can't give you any more detail than that. So make sure you're watching tomorrow. We're going to be live from a different location, which will be really, really fun. I just want to take a very quick moment to thank Suzie so much. This is my third show.
And loved it. I knew it was going to be a good show.
Yeah, it was so much fun, Suzie. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for tuning in and joining with us. I shall see you tomorrow with the lovely Rachel and have a wonderful afternoon.